What background song am I supposed to use if everything is DMCable? Animal Crossing it is. Oh, there's like nothing. This is the only thing I have. Oh shit. Where is my piano? It's gone. Where is it? Oh no. What happened to it? It's at the pop-up. So there's like this whole empty space here. It's interesting. And yeah, I'm gonna draw my bias chin. I need to look up I'm gonna see if I can stream it tomorrow. I asked if I could. I feel like I should be able to. I mean, it's our pop-up, right? There's no reason I shouldn't be able to, right? So I'm gonna see if I can stream it. I'd love to. If I can, I will stream it. So my eyes like twitching like crazy. I woke up today at... Oh god, yesterday I... Hold on. Come here. Come here. Come here. If you want to be picked up, you need to come here. I can't reach you. Okay, you really make this hard for me. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Anyway. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Oh, yesterday night after we came home from the concert, I ordered food at 1 a.m., right? And I'm like, I'm pretty tired, but if the food comes at 2 a.m., I can eat it, right? 2 a.m. comes, and a guy hasn't left the store. And I'm like, oh shit, what's going on? I can't keep my eyes open. 2:30 comes, nothing. So I'm like, I'm so fucking tired. I fall asleep. I wake up in the morning, and my food's there. And it had come at like 3 something a.m. So it's been outside for like 6-7 hours. And I'm like, it's just I had to throw it away because it was gross. It was outside for 6 hours. Like, what the heck? Anyway, it was very tragedy. I did understand when they were talking, yeah. When BTS was talking, it was nice. I was like, I'm Korean, I can understand this. I didn't know what to expect when I went to the concert, right? Yvonne, I think, invited me. It was like they offered VIP, and I'm like, you know what? Sure, I don't really go to many concerts, but I'll try it out. And I really liked it. I'm like, wow, this is a really well-produced concert. I had a lot of fun. You can ask any of my friends. I was like legit dancing and bobbing my head up and down. I actually screamed when they started playing Blood, Sweat, and Tears, because that's actually the song that like kind of got me introduced to BTS. Anyway. A really good concert. Very well done. I was so impressed. I'm like, wow. The crowd energy was insane. Like, I'm like, dang. It was so cool. Anyway. Yeah, it was great. The seats were amazing. I'm like, holy crap. This is amazing. What the heck? And then... What else? Oh, yeah. I was like listening to... It was all very well done. I liked how in the... big screen, usually they just have close-ups of your face, but they actually made like mini music videos. Very creative. I'm like, wow, this is... Okay, BTS fan or not, it is a very polished concert event. Like, a really cool experience. And I really liked it. I'm glad I went. Anyway, and then I was like listening to the songs and stuff, and then they had like the speech portion, right, where each member like said something, right? And I'm like, okay, after the speeches, I was like, I really liked RM's speech and Jin's speech the most because I felt like it just came off really self-aware. I don't know. I was like, oh, okay, I can like empathize, you know? Like when he was like saying how like, yeah, I'm 30, but I have this stuffed animal on my head. It's like Kuno and I were like, we stand you, bro. We're here with you. We stand by you. Anyway, it was really it was cute. I liked this speech a lot. So I'm like, oh, it's his birthday. That was my first BTS concert. Yeah, I'm like, wow, that's cool. Dude, I was so inspired to play like songs on, but I don't have a piano right now, so I can't. But maybe I'll play some BTS songs like tomorrow. Anyway, gotta. It also has like ribbons and stuff. I don't know why. Yeah, Jin is also the oldest in the group. Maybe that's why I related to him the most. Thank you, Natty Poop Girl. They've pressed up. Kip Magu Oborania Ori Planet Soup Shivako Eki for the set. Oh, maybe that's why Michael likes Jungkook the best. I wish Michael went. He couldn't go, but I wish he went. He would have. I think he would have like really liked it. Um, 39 Dav pissing off their fans. Okay, it's like people who genuinely send death threats and stuff like that. I don't care if you're a BTS fan or not. Like, that shit's not okay, dude. I read some of the comments. Yeah, it was fucked up. That is not okay. It doesn't matter who you're a fan of. Like, human to human. That's not okay. Don't do that, okay? But yeah, that's what I feel about it. Anyway, I'm drawing Jin because it's Seokjin. Seokjin? Because it's his birthday. Technically, like, already in Korea, I think, but... I really liked, the little plushie on his head a lot. And Sekuno was like, let me take a picture. It looks like Bimbus. The entire time. Oh, this is his design? That's really cute. That's really cute. It reminds me of Bimbus a lot. That's super cute. I thought it was like an original line character or something. I didn't know that. Thank you, Soggy Cereal Gaming. Happy birthday! 10326 Otar88. You were on my Spotify rap playlist this year and last year. Natty Love Poop Girl. I told Reddit we need to have a deadline for the music video. So we decided our deadline to finish this music video is the end of February. A pink microphone. Okay. shouldn't add that. I use paint tools like because I'm used to it, you know? I don't know. Thank you, Lancy Boy and Tiny Master of Cake. It's just, I'm just used to it. I think once you get used to a software, it's hard to swap. I don't know if this is too much. I'm gonna just do it anyway. There's like a little bit of... Oh god. Looks like a little girl. It's chibi, so it's kind of hard to make it look like a guy. I'm sorry. With the ribbons. Gotta change the... I'll do this first. I'm looking for a pic. No, it's not round enough. Maybe do another one. Actually, I'll just do like... First make it round. And then add ears to it. Right? Eels. Okay, like that. This is so... Thank you. Oh, I see. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna change this. This is not art class yet, no. I can't do art class until the guest gets here, which won't be in like... I don't know, 2 hours, 3 hours, I don't know. Remember though, if I follow you on mutuals on Twitter, you can DM me their submission. Now I want to send you an RJ plushie, implying that I didn't go out on internet and go search it up the first thing I did when I get home and order it already. Hello? It's coming in tomorrow. It's so cute. I just think it's really cute. I kind of want to start over. This is too... This is so... TP. Happy birthday. I keep it like really cheapy. Thank you, Eat Tech Web, for the sub. Egypt. Very cheapy style. You listened to a Dreamy Night 8,000 times this year. Oh my god. Am I excited for tomorrow? Yeah, I think kind of nervous actually. I hope everyone's nice and stuff. I'm probably just gonna like AFK in a corner and just play piano. Just probably that's what I'm gonna do. I'm afraid I made this too chippy. I feel like the bowls are too much. It's a OTV pop-up shop at Century City Mall in Westfield. You need tickets to go in. Or something like that. Never done a pop-up before, but it should be fun, I think. What kind of shirt? I know I wore a white shirt yesterday, I just don't know what kind of shirt. Bum, 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 bum. The pink microphone, right? PTD. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Was it black hair, right? Yeah, black hair. Yeah, black hair. Ah! My handwriting. What does that say? What does that say? What does that even say on stage? Something like that. Thank you, Padre and Kuno, for the sub. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, oops. Just manual. And then there was okay, I wanna add oh yeah. Is that how you write it? Yeah, I am totally Korean, not fake at all. Oh, I wish the special guest was BTS. Would that be so cool? No. Hey, Serene, and you wanna call Chica Ichiko for this up. What else should I add in? This is the OTK Christmas sweater, yeah. A moon? Oh, okay, hold on. It's gonna do like a... maybe like the little, very more subtle moon. I can get Markent for this up. Oh, it's Mrs. merch. Oops. I'm gonna be honest, I just needed something to wear, so I just like I just took it. I don't know if it's even mine. Thank you, Dana, for the gifted subs. Meow. Thank you, Everett Blood, for the sub. I think that's good. All the little... I mean, we're really getting into details. It's chippy, you know. It's like there's something here, right? Super, super chippy. Simplified, you know. Okay, I think I'm just done with this thing. I wanna just some confetti now. Whoa. Oh no, this is not gonna look cute. New layer? Ooh, how do you drop confetti that doesn't look awkward? If this looks awkward, I'm deleting all of it. Yeah, you know what? No confetti. Okay. Do you think it's fair to... Oh wait, let me give him a little nose, you know? A little tiny nose. Oh, what about the balloons? Those are cute. Too much to ask to draw the other 6 cheering him on? I can try. I can do a really simplified version. But I can't do like more than that. Cause I can't. Okay, I can do like super simplified version. Like stick figures. No. Like blobs, but like... Okay, let me just sketch it out first. It's 2, 1... Okay, 1... I can do 3 on each side. Okay, they're gonna be blobs, okay, guys? Like this blobs. Oh, crowd? Can you try every person in the audience? No. Okay, I'll just do blobs for now, and then we'll do. Okay, all right. Oof. I need a reference photo of what they were wearing that night, cause I don't remember. I think this is a good photo. I want like the photo of them wherever they were. Wait, where is it? Here it is. This is a good photo. Okay, alright. No, this isn't a good photo. Sorry, I'm looking for a good photo. Is this one? Where is it? I want a photo with all of them, but like in their outfits. They have after concert photos on their Twitter. Oh, I'll check that out then. That's probably better. A group photo. BTS. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Sorry, I'm looking at all these pictures. I'm trying. There's like, okay, all right. This one's probably my best picture that I can use. Ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. That's perfect. I like this picture. Found the perfect picture. Okay, here we go. You can. Oh god, they're so. Okay. This is. I don't know if I can make them look unique enough. Okay, two of them are sunglasses. Is this what they wore at the end? Wait, why does this picture? Okay, in this picture, three of them are wearing sunglasses. I'm gonna go. Dun, dun. Three people are wearing sunglasses. Ugh. I will find a good picture. I will. Okay, sometimes there's different pictures where they're wearing hats and stuff, and some pictures they're not wearing hats. So I'm like, which one do I do? To do. All of them wear hats. Okay, but this one they're not wearing hats. I'm stressing myself out right now. Hey, Tammy, I love you, but you're very chunky and you're making my feet hurt. Oh, you're so. Look at you. What have you been eating? God, you're so heavy now. What are you eating these days? Look at your tummy. You're so chunky. So cute. I love her. She's so cute. I don't care. I'm following this outfit. I'm doing it. I don't care. Blobbies! Oh my god, but why is this blob higher than the other blob? I gotta put the blob over here. Okay. Oh, he's wearing like a black. Like a black. Yeah, black. And then this one. Okay. This one is. He's also wearing glasses. I don't know, do I draw him without glasses or with glasses then? So many of them weren't wearing glasses in this. I don't know how to draw his hair. Oh god. It's so bad. Okay, and then the next one. Okay, I drew Jin already, so I can skip him. What? Why is he wearing glasses too? Okay, you just really like sunglasses, okay? And you have like a sweater on or something. Yep. Okay, and then hat for. I'm gonna rush this a little bit because I can't. Like a little bowl hat. Bowl hat's cute. A long sleeve white shirt. Okay, and a long sleeve white shirt. Right. Here's a little bag. I'm gonna draw the bag. There we go. Okay, and then which one am I? Oh. He looks more serious than the others. Okay. The tiny. I think I'll just color their like glasses and hair. I'm just following this picture exactly. This one has orange sunglasses. He also has orange sunglasses. Okay, both love orange. They similar colored hair too. Okay. I don't. Okay. Maybe this was a little darker. Okay, alright. I'm sorry. Can the rest mostly have black hair? Yes. Right? I think. Wait, no, this. Okay, no. The bucket hat's different. Okay, let me just do the. No, this one has highlights. A bit of highlights, I noticed. Like, just a tiny bit. Okay, I'm just gonna do the. This one, there's a bit of highlights in his hair. I think those are highlights. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm just gonna. I think. I'm not sure. The pictures aren't very clear. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, highlights, and then he has like these grayish sunglasses. Okay, but these sunglasses are thicker. Like they're more thick. Okay, like with a bit like more. And the bucket hat. There's a bucket hat. Okay, gotta draw the bucket hat, of course. Okay. And then we need to draw whatever they're wearing. No, that's something. It's a black and white. So yeah, okay. Dark. And then they're mostly all wearing jeans. That's nice. Jimin has white highlights. Oh fudge. Ugh. It looks yellow in this picture, like very light yellow. Okay, there we go. No one knows. Okay, little thing here. Then he needs. Oh yeah, like. Yeah, white t-shirt. Okay, there's faded blue jeans. Blue jeans over here. Blue jeans. Blue jeans. This is really scuffed. I think he's wearing blue jeans too. Okay. But this is like darker. This is really scuffed. Very scuffed. Okay. And then, okay. Gotta draw Everyone needs to have a blush. Oh wait, he also has blue jeans. Okay, well after the blush, everyone needs a blush. And then more blue jeans. We're gonna put that. What is he wearing? Oh yeah, blue jeans. I'm sorry, I forgot. Blue jeans here. The grumpy looking one. But he's not really grumpy, he's just not really smiling in this picture. Okay. Oh god. Okay, I'm done. They're wishing him a happy birthday. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, I feel like should I change the face a little bit? Like, is this too much? Like, I was thinking like maybe I could do like. Where's the face? What's a cute like chibi face? I wanna like kinda troll. I like Yeah, I like this more than the dot eyes. I think I'm gonna keep this one. Okay. His thick lips. My bias. I like Jin. I'm telling you, their speeches yesterday really like. I feel like I got to see like what they like. They're more like how they are, I guess, through their speeches, and I really like Jin's. Thank you, Fifi, Anomi, Cookie Thief, Comfy Tiger, Shaggy, Max, Baby Mochi, Texture Side Disco, Jocelyn, Kim Trees for the sub. I actually teared up at RM's speech. That shit was sad. Because I feel like a lot of like anyone in the entertainment industry, I feel like you can kind of relate, you know? Like getting older and not knowing if you're going to be relevant. Especially if they're going to, I heard they're going to like literal army or something. I don't know. Right? So it's like, it's scary. Especially if, as you get older. Especially in the K-pop industry. Jesus. I'm like, oh man, that's cool. Yeah, I was like, oh my god, I like relate so hard. I'm like, wow. Thank you, all wizards, for the reset. Yeah, I heard that it got like pushed, and then they have to go now or something. Yeah, it seems rough, not knowing if you're gonna. But I feel like it's BTS, man. If they can't be relevant, like, I don't know. Like, they're so big. I feel like they can, like, make it through. Because they're so popular. So, that's how I feel. It is sad though, but... Anyway. It was a good experience. Good concert experience. I liked it very much. I'm glad I went. Like, even if... Again, I always say, like, even if you're not a fan... The vibes and the energy was really good. Sound quality was great. Production was great. It was so fun. I had so much fun. And there was like, we had a little VIP section, so there was like free food and stuff. I was like eating so much while watching. I had a blast. Oof. It was great. If all concerts could be like that, I would go to more concerts for sure. Like the quality is so good. Yeah, free food, free drink. I'm like, yeah, this is awesome. Oh, and then there was a part where like, this is the stage, right? and then they walk out here sometimes, and they like dance here, and then there's like this huge stadium of people, like multiple rows. And then whenever people, they had the little army bomb thingy with the light thingies, right? And then whenever they had to do a wave, like they would do it so well. I was so surprised. The light sticks, like, cause like they were doing the wave and everything, like all around the stadium. It was so well coordinated. And I'm like, oh my god, how are you seeing this? Wow, very well coordinated. And it's so pretty to look at. Dude, I'm so stupid. I was looking at okay, so this is the stadium, right? This is the stage, and this is the stage, and I was sitting here looking down, right? So there's dancing, and sometimes they walk here, and then sometimes like the light sticks would light up with like certain words like BTS, and at first I'm like, oh, how are people coordinating that? They're so good. And then it switched way too fast, and I'm like, no, I'm just stupid. I was like, okay, I see now. Yeah, it's like, it's definitely like Bluetooth or whatever, yeah. But at first, the very first time it happened, I'm like, wow, I'm so impressed. These fans are next level. They have an app, you can put your seat number. Wow. That's cool. That's really cool. I felt so dumb. But I think the way they do it is so cool, because like sometimes it goes like super rainbow, like they change so fast, and it's so fun to watch from like the outside, like seeing the coordination. Well, it's not coordination, I guess, but you know, the pretty light shows and stuff. It's so fun, like the way they do it. I mean, that's like an art. What kind of free food? I ate so much of their fruit. They had like fruit, like pineapples and watermelons and blueberries and raspberries and strawberries. Thank you, Amy, for the reset and Lixley. Then there was a Caesar salad bar, and I had some of that. There was a chicken wing bar, I had some of that. There was a hot dog bar, I had some of that. There were like mixed nuts or something, I didn't have that. They had strawberry panna cotta, which was really good. I had some of that. I had a lot of fruit. I had some of Celine's hot dog. What else? I feel like I ate almost everything there. Oh, there was a sandwich, right? Like there was like cute little like sandwiches like that on it. And I was really sad Michael couldn't go, right? So at the very end of it, there were like 3 or 4 left over. So I took a napkin and I put one of the sandwich in it, and I wrapped it up and I brought it home. But we were in traffic. Getting out of it was so hard. It took like 1 hour plus. So I stowed it away in my pocket. And then I left, and then I gave Michael the sandwich, and he ate it. I'm like, this is what I got from the BTS concert. I couldn't get anything else. They were like dried tomatoes in the sandwich. Okay, and then on the way out, oh my god. So Saikuno and Ray were there, right? Oh. Waha, me Saikuno. Sorry, it's really scuffed. Me Ray. And then there were so many, like, they had a line of people like wanting to take pictures with them. And I was standing next to Toast, right, and Miyang, and then I was like, hey Toast, do you jealous or what? I was just like making fun of him, and he was like, no, it's because I have my mask on. If I take my mask off, they will all come to me. And then he goes out. Miyang's like filming this entire thing, right? He goes out to like the space in the middle of nowhere. Well, not in the middle of nowhere, but like in the middle of there. And he's like, I will now unmask myself. And he just takes off his mask. And then he's like, that face, like, hi. And then, oh, and then like someone actually did come up to him and like, hey, can we take a picture? And then Toast was like, yeah, of course. I think Myung had us all of that on camera, so that's really funny. What do you want? What do you want? Wait, I got food. Is it here? It's here. Okay, I need a food break now. I got some popcorn chicken and alright, well, you know what? That was a good drawing session. I have to get my food. Hold on. If I can find it. God, I need to redo everything every time. I should probably stream with more than one scene, right? Like, I feel like that's like the smart thing to do. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm gonna just take a short food break. Why is there a laptop in the... Whatever's in the hallway you see is because... Michael's video that he's working on that I'm not gonna say anything. He actually, not even memeing, has a lot of his video done. I watched. Pretty freaking good so far. It's another banger. It's really good. Oh my god, that reminds me of... I read one Twitter comment once where it was like, man, ever since Michael got a girlfriend, he forgot about the YouTube channel. I'm like, what is it with people blaming the girl? I'm sorry, it's really... I got like PTSD from the time. I remember when I was... long ago when I was dating George, people blamed me. Like, oh, it's because of lilypichu, like CLG isn't doing well. I'm like, what is it with you guys? Like, trying to blame the girls for everything. I'm like, oh fuck, it never ends, dude. Never ends. Thank you to our altar for this sub. Always Whammon fault. I didn't do shit. So dumb. Anyway, let me show you what I eat. The cycle repeats. I got some, oh, it's kind of greasy here. Here you go, chat. Time to make my parasocial relationship. I'm joking. It's a popcorn chicken. And I have guava iced tea. Good. Good. That's really good. I love popcorn chicken. It's so good. How would you say your life has changed after you and Michael got together? Like, what are the biggest changes in your behavior? I'm a psych student and we are studying relationships and psychology. Interesting. You're studying relationship and psychology and you want to know about my relationship. Okay. Very personal question. Hey, come here. I definitely adopted a lot of his humor. Like sometimes I'll say things where it's like, oh, Michael would find it funny, but no one else would. I definitely adopted like a lot of humor. I think that's to be expected though. The more you hang out with someone, I feel like you do adopt whatever like some of their traits, right? What's that phrase? You are the sum of your 5 closest people or something, right? So yeah, hanging out with Michael definitely like altered my humor a little bit. I don't know. I feel like we were really good friends before anyway, and I feel like that hasn't changed. I feel like I do more playful things still, like silly things in general. Like I'm more open to that. Like it's hard to explain the tiny silly things we do every day because they sound very inconsequential when I talk about it. But it's like, man, I don't even know how to... Like very, very quirky little day-to-day things. I do a lot of them with Michael. Like a lot. It's a lot. Thank you, Sunspace Cowboy. Like we'll have like full-on like improv sessions, like just sitting down or talking, or we'll just like randomly instigate like some sort of game or anything. It just constantly like goofy things we do together. So it's like really nice. I really like it. Oh. I do. I think that's the most meaningful. I think the simpler it is, the better. Like it doesn't have to be too complicated as long as it's like... Yeah. I love guava. Okay, not only did I get popcorn chicken, but I also got fried squid. Do you want me to parasocially feed you? Parasocially feed... Mm-mm. That's so good. So spicy. Ah, so good. I am a psych major. What's your social security number? I need it for my research. 10694442. Oh, it's so spicy. Oh, that squid's really spicy. Okay, I don't want it anymore. I'm gonna give it to someone else. Parasocial as in like... how do you... It's like... Too invested, I guess, in someone's life or something like that, right? Hold on, let me look up the exact definition of it. One-sided. Parasocial interaction is a kind of psychological relationship experienced by an audience in their mediated encounters with performers in the mass media. Viewers or listeners come to consider media personalities as friends despite having no or limited interactions with them. Good, you guys aren't like that, right? Like no one's like that, right? You're just... No one's like that. Just making sure you don't think I'm actually your friend or anything, right? Good. Just... Because if you are, you need to leave. Yeah, much as they're connected as their close friends by observing, interpreting their appearance, gestures, voice, conversation, conduct. I don't think you're like that, right? I hope not. That's kind of like... Copium. Even a role model is kind of anxiety-inducing. Cause like I feel like if I'm a role model, then I have to be like the best version of myself. Like, oh, I shouldn't curse, cause there might be kids watching. And what if I'm a role model to like some kid, right? I don't know. It's very like People shouldn't be put on pedestals. I agree. Because at the end of the day, I'm just ooh, quirky Asian lady. just someone, just a human. Oh my god, I have to share this text message Michael sent me. It reminds me. Sometimes we send each other like gross text messages on purpose, right? So I'm like, I would be like, ooh, honey, I miss you, I love you. Like very, very disgusting, right? He typed in, I can't even, hold on. Can you read that? Coughs up chewed AirPod. I don't know why I found it so funny. I'm like, what the heck? Yeah, stuff like that. It's so gross. Thank you, my name is Yells. Portugal. I don't know. I don't have plans. I don't know. I just came back from Hawaii. I went to get a facial done today, so she like extracted all my acne and stuff, so my face feels a little bit like clear. I actually have a tan line. I noticed that my face and my hands and like legs and stuff, like they're like noticeably darker than my swimming suit line. I'm like, wow, I was like in the sun. And I never ever usually get tan. I don't go outside, so this is like completely... Yeah, I touched a lot of grass. We went to so many beaches, like just non-stop. I think I wore my swimsuit the most out of any clothes I wore. It was nice. Grass touching. It was nice. I went to Hawaii mostly because Michael wanted to see his family, right? And I tagged along because I also wanted to meet his family too. And in the meantime, like go to beaches and just like relax and stuff, right? That was the thing. Apparently though, like I heard that tourism isn't what is it? Recommended right now in Hawaii. And I told Michael this, right? I'm like, oh, I didn't know. Because like I just went because you invited me to go see your family and all of that. And he's like, it's okay, you got the H pass. And I'm like, the H pass? He's like, yeah, the Hawaiian pass. Because you went with me, so we went to see your family. So you're good. You got the H pass. I'm like, oh my god, that's not a thing. Okay. I already talked about meeting his family a lot. I loved it. I didn't know he had such a big, like, Filipino side of his family. And they're all so nice. They're all so welcoming. It's just like you're part of the family, you know? The moment I felt really welcomed, strangely, was when we were eating adobo pork that Michael's mom made for part of Thanksgiving. He really liked it, right? He got seconds and thirds. That's all he ate. He didn't eat anything else. None of the other things. He didn't touch anything except the adobo pork and rice. So I was like saying like, oh my god, this is really delicious. Like I really like it. And then she's like, I'll teach you how to make it. And I'm like, at that moment, I was like, yeah, I could learn. I would love to learn. Thank you, Top Note, for the resub. I felt like, okay, it's cute. She did make spam musubi, but like we ate a lot of spam musubi in Hawaii. We went to it sucks because the first day we landed in Hawaii, Michael immediately took me to 7-Eleven. We got this terry spam musubi and the deluxe spam musubi, and that was like the best spam musubi I've eaten that entire trip. Not any of the ones I got later on. The 7-Eleven spam musubis were the best. was really good. We ate so much food, so much shaved ice. The manapua in 7-Eleven. Oh my god, every night, just for memes, I ask Michael, let's go to 7-Eleven, and he's like, okay, honey, and I'm like, can we get shaved ice too? Can we go snorkeling and can we get shaved ice and then can we get a spamasupi? And then he's like, yes, honey. Oh, she doesn't know. Once I missed it so much. I ordered food on DoorDash. It's like a do you guys know Ono Hawaii Barbecue? It's like a chain restaurant, right? They have some Hawaiian food. I ordered spamasupi and I'm like, can we pretend we got it from 7-Eleven? It's not the same. It's not the same. But it's really good. I still really liked it. It tasted really good, but I mean it's spam and rice and seaweed. You can't really like mess that up, right? I haven't tried Mac nut pies, but they had this crazy macadamia nut cookies. It was so good. We brought home like a lot. It was so good. But each one is like 100 calories. They were so good. The macadamia nut cookies are like insanely good. Hey, stop. God, I ate so much that entire week. But it was also a lot of hiking. We went hiking, we went to trails, we swam a lot. Like, it was really fun. So, you know what? I like to think we burned all the calories. Okay, yeah, no. Guys, it was a 4-mile hike. Or trail? A 4-mile hike. Trail. Whatever. And there was... 2 miles to the waterfall. 2 miles back. We actually ended up, like... walking the entire thing. And at the very end... It's long, right? I walked that far. Can you... I don't want to, like, brag or anything, but... That's a long... 4 miles is a long trail. Thanks, Aya. It took a long time. And at the very end, oh my god, I was like drenched in sweat. And you could see the waterfall, right? And there's a sign that said, do not go past this. Fatalities have occurred. And then Michael just turns to me and smiles and says, let's go. And I'm like, no, I'm not going. I told this story already, but I'm not going. There's literally a sign that says, like, do not enter. You're gonna be fined. Like, what do you mean? And he's like, honey, trust me. I'm like, okay. And we ended. That's the waterfall picture we took. And you know, I lived. But don't do this. Don't do this, okay? Don't do this. I followed because I love him. There was also a time where he went out to the rocks, and he's like, and he just leaves me, and he's like, I'm gonna go climb up those rocks. And he says, you can stay here. And I'm like, okay. And I wait for like 5 minutes. I see him climbing, and I'm like, okay, I'm not staying here. I'm following you. So I followed him. So scary, but I did it. There were so many times I was so scared, but I did it anyway. And I'm like, I can do this. If Michael can do it, I can do it. But yeah, it was... I don't regret it. I'm glad I went. It was fun. There was one thing I couldn't do, though. We went to this spot where you climb up these tall rocks, and then you jump off the cliff of the rocks into the water, and then you climb up the rocks again. I couldn't do that. I told him next time I'll do it, but this time I don't think I can do it. I just couldn't. I'm too scared. Thank you, Izans and Alondri. Yeah, is it called cliff diving? I don't know. It was really scary though. I couldn't do it. But I'll do it next time for sure. It sucked because there was like a little kid who was like doing it so easily, and I'm just shaking. I'm like, I can't do it. I can't. I mean, I feel like I've done other stuff. I just can't do this. That kid was so chill, yeah. Way more brave than me. The drop is like... It was fairly high. Oh god, it's so scary though. What I'm scared of is I'm a very clumsy person. Any of my friends could ask you. I'm very clumsy. So anything where I can trip and fall, I'm super scared because I feel like I'm more prone to that. Like the trail, I wouldn't have been able to do it without a walking stick as my third leg because... And by the way, 3 of those sticks broke, so they actually saved me. So, yeah. Just scary. I'm like super like careful and anxious. All it takes is like one fall, and then I'm dead. Or like I get permanent damage, you know? Skydiving? The thing is, this is gonna sound really fucked, but I'm the type of person to look up fatalities related to the thing I'm doing before I go on it. So, before I went skydiving, I looked up, is there any deaths related to tandem skydiving? I like Google it. It's just anxiety, okay? Ziplining. Are there any deaths related to ziplining? Are there any deaths related to snorkeling? Are there any deaths related to... Like, I Google everything. I have to, like, make sure, like, what are the statistics for this? Is this it? Like, everything. I just did it. And then, for some reason, I feel better afterwards. Like, knowing. I also do it, like, I used to do it before for, airplane rides. That's the worst. I don't know why I did that. Airplane rides. Didn't help me at all. I love reading about stuff. So while I was in the car, Michael was driving, I would Google everything about Hawaii I could find. Like any Hawaii facts, everything about Maui, like the history behind, like I just like reading. If I can research it, I'll read a Wikipedia page on it or something. I just love like knowing about whatever I'm doing. Like if I'm on the toilet, I will read everything on every single shampoo bottle, and like I sometimes even Google like bowel movement, like stuff like it's kind of weird. Okay, or like if I'm eating a food, I'll like Google. Like once I was eating like grilled corn, I started Googling corn and like the history behind corn and the usages of corn. I just like reading stuff while I'm doing stuff, or like anything. If I'm at a new restaurant or like something like that, knowledge is power. History of corn. It's a great way to learn. It's just nice knowing stuff. You have all this information at the tip of your fingertips. Like, why wouldn't you Google everything? Yesterday night, you know how much BTS Wikipedia pages I read last night? Like while we were at the concert, I'm like, oh, I never heard this song before. What's that one? Okay, what's that? Okay, well, then like just look up everything about BTS. And it's like a good learning. Good learning. Yo, BTS's Wikipedia page is pretty lit because they have an entire section dedicated to like their cultural legacy of BTS. Like that's... Isn't that crazy? Thank you, Unlexi and Toxic Panda for the sub. So I was like, wow, that's a lot. I don't know who Miss sent this to. I'm pretty sure it was just labeled to the OTV house and I just took it. My favorite song performance was Blood, Sweat and Tears. That's my favorite BTS song still. That's the song that introduced me to BTS, where I was like, oh my god, this song is amazing. And I learned it on piano like that day, I remember. And when they started singing that, I screamed. And I'm like, oh my god, I love this song. And then they transitioned it into Fake Love. And I'm like, I like Fake Love too. Same key. I also transitioned those two songs together a lot because they're both in C minor. And it's super easy to transition between both of them. So I was like, oh, I like this. Okay, anyway, yeah. The transition is really nice. Hold on. Michael. Aww. Okay. How much knowledge do you read about? Do you remember? I don't know if I remember all of it. I think it's Sherry Pinky so loud. I try to remember, like, some, like, the important stuff. I have a Yamaha piano. It's gonna be at the pop-up tomorrow if you wanna come streaming the Century City Mall. I think you need a ticket. But oh, Spring Day is one of my favorite songs to play on piano. It's such a... I would actually play you some songs, but I don't have a piano right now, so... Ah. You know when the spice makes your... Makes it like your mucus thicker or something? Like, you know what? Doesn't... I don't... It's like stuck in my throat. Like I feel congested. Ugh. Weird. I couldn't go to Universal Studios. I was invited last minute. I was gonna go, and then I had a recording session at 10 to 1. Just didn't work out. And then I had booked my facial appointment at 1:30. So it's like, oh, I don't have time. I would have gone, but literally I just could not today. I did hear about 39 Daft getting hate for playing Cookie Run. I think it was it's just so petty. Daft, the thing about Daft is I don't think she really like cares. She's a very I don't give a fuck sort of person. Like she knows this is gonna blow over in like a few days. I don't know. She comes off as that to me. She's very like, what's the word? Like very blunt, you know? She's hilariously unaffected by stuff, yeah. And I feel like if you're an online like content creator, entertainer, it's like you kind of have to not give you can't care about everything. You'll die from the mental stress if you do, trust me. Speaking from experience. You can't care about everything. And it's... I remember the last time she pissed off K-pop people. Didn't she turn on her stream, but like just play ads for like hours? And like there were like thousands of people watching. And I'm like... I gotta hand it to her, like, okay, wait, that's pretty funny. Oh god. Thank you JCP for the sub. I don't think there's anything wrong with like being fans of music groups and stuff. Like if you're a BTS fan or whoever fan, everyone's a fan of something, right? Everyone has something they like and they want to support. I think that's fine. I think it's when you take it too far. It doesn't matter what it is that, or to the point where you're like wishing harm on someone else, is when it's like, okay, maybe we should reel it back a little bit and, you know, just yeah, you know. I think being a fan of something is fine. Like I'm fans of people as well, you know. Like I buy people's merch. I like support them. I do it too. It's whatever. As long as it's like at a healthy level, it's good. It's all good. And honestly, I can totally see why, like... I see why BTS is, like, really popular. After I went to the concert, I'm like, okay, yeah, I get it. Like, these guys are very good-looking, talented, amazing singers. They have such a successful career. Their production is insane. Like, they have so much... Like, it's just, like, I get it. It's like, wow. I was very impressed. Profile... I don't have... No, I don't accept commissions right now for art. Unless you pay me too much money that I can't refuse. Or you're like last dying wish or something like that, you know? But and I don't accept commissions right now. They put so much time into performing. I respect it. Yeah, as performers, I respect them a lot. It is very impressive. No. I'm not... I'm dying. Please draw a sussy Among Us. I heard from someone who used to like work with them back in the day, he told me that. Sorry, this spicy popcorn chicken gave me so much mucus. Throughout the years that he's known them, ever since like they've debuted and stuff, like they've always been like super humble and like good people. Like no matter how big they got. So I was like, oh, that's nice to hear. Broden is not the only one who said that though. Someone else told me that. So if Broden also said that, that's 2 people who said that too. That's interesting. So, yeah. How is the voice acting career going? I have some things coming up. I'm really excited to announce it. It's not... Okay, if a scale of 1 through 10, right? If 10 is like Sayu level, this is like... It's pretty cool. Like 6 or 7. 6, 7, 8. Around there. It's pretty cool. I think nothing's gonna ever top Sayu level. Sayu level's too good. It's still really cool. You know, I will take anything I can get. Matching sweatshirts with Leslie. I didn't intend to, but that's cool too. God, my nose. The spice. It made me so nasally and congested. I actually... God, okay, remember I told you I Wikipedia a lot of things? So after I went to the concert, I like started Wikipediaing Jin, and then I listened to Epiphany like 3 times, and I'm like, oh, that's a pretty good song. And I'm like, is this how people become like fans? Epiphany was great. I really wanted to learn it. I like the solo songs a lot. It's a really, really good song. His vocals are crisp and clear. Like, so beautiful. Very, very, like... I felt like that song really showcased, like, his singing abilities really well. Like, his voice. Like, there's some runs he did. I'm like, okay, it's really good. And I like the messaging of it, too. Like, really good, solid song. Jin's SoundCloud music. Oh, wait, I would love to. That sounds fun. I need to learn. I need to listen to more. Still, my favorite song is Blood, Sweat, and Tears. I just really love, like, melodic songs. I feel like Blood, Sweat, and Tears is, like... It's just so good. The melody is so good. I remember first. Anyway, I'm not, like, a super fan. I'm just casually listening to it once in a while. Not like I bought his plushie and it's coming in tomorrow. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, arriving tomorrow. I'm so excited. Thank you, Pinky Finger. Resub, I say thank you. And Raven Prime for 16 months. Oh, it's the Line plushie. Line Friends RJ plushie stuffed animal. 6 inches. The alpaca. I saw it and I'm like, I want it. So I got it. Thank you, Ugly, for the resub. Oh, I didn't finish Deltarune. I have so many, like, things I have never finished. My stream viewers should know this. Like, I start so many things, I just never finish anything. And it sucks. I'm sorry. I, like, started so many games and I never finished it. I feel so bad. There's Celeste. There's... Life is Strange. There's Deltarune. Hades. I mean, like, I finished a run. That's good enough. It Takes Two I finished, actually. My entire Steam library. Yeah. I just have never finished anything. I don't know if it's just me. Bug Fables! I never finished Bug Fables. Oh my god, I have a webtoon comic I haven't updated in, like, over a month. I have like 5 songs I'm working on. I haven't finished any of them. Oh my my god. I have so many things. I just never finish it. Why? Why am I like this? I am my FPS. It's just like sometimes I have like moments where I really want to do something, then I'll completely ignore it for months sometimes. Actually, months. That's how Dreamy Night got finished, actually. Like, it was like on and off for a really long time, and then eventually I was like, fuck it, I need to work on it. So that's why it took a really long time. But that's how like a lot of my songs are. Thank you, Nyanner's waifu, for this. I saw a clip of Nyanner's in Iron Mouse the other day. It was like from their 3D models where they were like stepping on someone. That shit was funny. It's so funny. I'm like, dang. Sometimes I'm jealous of like how they went full anime. Like full 3D, like just full VTuber anime, right? I often think like because I showed myself like fairly early and I kept with it, it's really hard for me to just go full anime as well, even though I feel like in an alternate universe I would be a really fucking good VTuber. I don't know. I think about that sometimes. I think it's sometimes sad. But then, you know, happy too, because I wouldn't have gotten the opportunities I had if I didn't show myself too. I do think though, like, I would have been a good VTuber. I do think that. Secret account. Yeah. But it's also like, if I go full anime, right? Maybe. If I do go full anime, I want to make a VTube model that's not like only chibi though. I want like a legit, like, anime girl one, you know. Thank you, Pocky Takeo, for the reset. I'm secretly corpse. When Ray, Toast, and Saikuna yesterday were like hanging out and they were talking, I was really annoying. I ran up to them and I'm like, hey guys, don't worry, I know it's the Amigos, but I can pretend to be Corpse. You can call me Corpse Pichu if you'd like. Hello. Toast is like, you're pathetic. I was really happy the Amigo design thingy, they made me an honorary member. That made me really, really happy. I was like, oh, they didn't have to. But okay, I will wear my honorary member badge with pride. It was really cute. A lot of cool art there too. Like super cool art. Can I make one too? I have to look for all the lilies too. I didn't find them all, but I will. Are they? Is he home yet? I'm just waiting. I want to do more things where it's like, you know how I have a lot of... I was looking at my past Twitter pictures where I do a lot of things where I draw each friend as something. Like, for example, remember my RPG series where I drew like, a lot of my friends as RPG characters? Or, just like stuff like that where I draw people as things. Or something like that. I want to do another one of those. I was trying to think of something to do. I was looking at my past Twitter photos in general. There's a lot of like... I was like, dang! I made some pretty cool comics! that I never finished. Do you remember OTV High? Do you remember the MMORPG one with me and Michael? Never finished them. Never gonna finish them. Sad. Oh yeah, the RPG series was so fun. I loved it. And then like a lot of people started doing fan art of that, which was like so cool. And maybe I'll do it. I love RPG series because when I was younger, like I'm talking like when I was like 13, 14 years old, I'm in high school, super loser girl, and I used to at night go on my bed. I had a notebook, right? I had lots of notebooks. Turn on the light and I would just draw like constantly myself as like different RPG characters because I didn't know, like I didn't have that many friends, so this is gonna sound really dumb, but I drew like 7 versions of myself. I wish I had the notebook as different RPG characters, and they're each a different class. So anyway, I mean, I had friends, but I just thought like that was more interesting, I guess, at that time. And like, for example, Lillian would be like a priest, whatever character. Yuki, another persona of mine, would be like an archer with like a ponytail. I like designed everything. Lily would be the pink-haired girl with like a maid. She would be the main party leader, and like literally like 7 different Lily Pichus as just different names, versions of my name, and then as different characters. And I was like creating this like I was super inspired by JRPGs when I was younger. I used to create like art characters all the time, and I'm like, okay, this character's gonna have this move, and this is their skill tree, and like everything. It was fun. I still remember it very fondly back then. That was like how I spent time. I wish I kept the notebook because the drawings are really scuffed, but I think it'd be pretty charming to look at now. Like just looking back on my old art. I wish I didn't throw away all the notebooks. Cause I had a lot of like emo, like poetry, and like lots of art, just constant doodling and etc. I really wish I didn't throw it away. So keep all your notebooks, guys. Everything that you keep, like your journals, your sketchbooks, keep it safe. Cause then like you're gonna want to. I feel like you're gonna want to look back at them. You know? One day. Right? You threw them out. I had a journal before this one, the one I showed you guys, when I was like long ago, years ago. I remember I threw it out because I couldn't stand how depressing every entry was. I just threw it out. I wish I didn't anymore, but literally every entry was so sad. It was like, dear diary, I don't know why I'm even here. What am I good for? I feel so useless. Like just shit like that, like constantly. I like drawing. I think I was inspired to draw because I don't know, it's just fun. It's fun. I don't know how to describe it. It's just fun. I also like having an ability where you can do something for your friends, but like through your skills. So like if you can draw your friends, it's like gifting something that you created. I like that feeling. Like you can always give someone art. Like people like art. Art is so useful. Like if I don't know what to get anyone, I can just draw them. Isn't that? It's crazy. And you can make cool stuff like you can design your merch or like the things I did, like towels and magnets and bath mats and stuff like that. Like you can just design all of it. It's so versatile. So that's why. Definitely monetizing hobbies makes it less enjoyable. That's why I don't do art commissions. It's too like, as soon as like, okay, you want to give me money for this? I'm like, oh no, thank you. You thought it was a blanket? Look at her. Oh, she's so cute. She's been snoring recently, which means she's a little bit... She needs to lose a bit of weight. You know, does anyone else like the smell of their pets? I feel like Temmie smells really good. She smells so good. She smells like... She's like a bit of... It's like a hint of vanilla. A bit of like a... I love her. Where's Binky? Where's the other one? Oh, he's sleeping. I love her so much. She smells so good. Oh yeah, her paws. When their paws smell like Fritos. And that's so cute. Thank you, Mindy, Toby, and Zenito. They're so cute. Rancid Fritos. Have you ever smelled... No. Yeah, it's a thing. Dog's paws smells like Fritos. I'm not even... it's apparently bacteria on their paws that makes it smell like Fritos. Or like Doritos or something. I like my dog's paws. When they're sleepy in the morning and then they're like just lying down and they're too tired to do anything, I love like cuddling up next to them and then like just touching their paws, their tiny little paws. I don't know. It's just so cute. If I ever got a tattoo, it would definitely be my dog's paw prints. So I can remember them forever and ever. That's the only tattoo I'd probably get. Thank you, Stanksy and Avset for this up. Cutie. Cute. She's so cute. I love her. It's so cute. Whenever I like go anywhere, they just follow me. It's so cute. Hold on, see? They're like little Pokemon. If you ever want like a real Pokemon... You know what I mean? They just follow me. It's really cute. So they're like little they're so cute. I love them so much. They're like a real life Pikachu. Binky, come here. No. Okay. Lay on my lap. Lay on my lap. He won't do it. I love you! Okay, go free. Bye. Anyway, the keyboard is in the pop-up shop right now for the OTV IRL pop-up tomorrow. There's gonna be a piano there, and I might play some tunes or something. Thank you, Krisek, for the reset. So, yeah, at the mall. Maybe not for long. I don't know. I'm not sure. He's so cute. Honestly, I was like, he's so stupid. You're not wrong, but he's cute. Thank you, Jackie, for this up. Sometimes when I look in his eyes, there's nothing. You know, I feel like when I look at Temmie's eyes, it's like really bright. Like there's like a spark in it. But sometimes when I look at Binky's, there's no spark. Nothing. But it's so cute. He's so dumb and cute. I love him. Thank you, Blackstar, for the resub. He's just happy to exist. And I like that. Kind of like not be sure. Binky's very friendly with other animals, I noticed. Like, he's the only one who tries to ever play with Somi or Miyoung's cat or even Nabi. Like, he tries to play. And they all ignore him. Not a single one of them plays with him. Sometimes Somi will like kind of like entertain him, but not really. Like the way cats do, not really. So he really tries to play with them. No one plays with him. It's really sad. So he bothers Tammy a lot, and Tammy will play with him like 60% of the time. The other 40% of the time, she's too tired. She doesn't want to deal with it. But he keeps like shoving his butt in her face, like asking to play. And yeah, no one plays. So it's like, he's just puppy, you know? He just wants to play with things, you know? It's cute. Little baby. Yeah. Sometimes Somi plays with him, but not often. The kitten just ignores him. Navi ignores him. Yeah. I wish I could bring my dogs to the pop-up event tomorrow. I feel like that'd be really cute, but I'm too scared that they'll get like hurt or they'll get into things they shouldn't have gone into, etc. I'm too paranoid, so I'm probably gonna leave them home. I just saw you drawing of Jin from the concert. Stan Jin! I'm joking, I don't stan anyone. I'm just a casual fan. I'm not that into BTS. I listen to it for fun. That's it. I drew it because I just liked his speech yesterday. And honestly, I was looking for a new plushie anyway, so it's like very, very casual. It's just for fun. Don't worry. How many people usually come to meet and greets? I'm not... Depends. I feel like I haven't had like a meet and greet since COVID started. I haven't really seen... haven't gone to cons that much, right? I feel like there is a line or tickets for it, right? So we don't want it to be too crowded. Don't worry, I got some free shit from people who come see me. I have 25 Sayu posters available. Want to see them? Look how cute it is! So whoever wants it, they can just take it tomorrow. Thank you, Popa Ben, for the sub. I drew it. Other Genshin voice actors. I'm signing 25 of these on Streamily, but I'm going to be on Instagram Live with the voice actress of Diana next Friday. I will tweet that. Thank you, Not Unknown. She wants to do like a signing together, so I'm like, okay. So I actually have 25 available right now on streamily.com/lilypichu. First come, first serve. I think it's Dina Sherman's Instagram Live. Oh my god! Thank you, it's Pepsi OK, Net Unknown, and Johi Death for 25 of this subs. Thank you. Oh my. First time chat from viewer. Do you have an OnlyFans? I'm sorry, it's just so funny that it's your first time chatting. Hi! How are you? And his second time chatting, he said, do you? That's so... He doubled down! That's so funny! No, I don't. It's just really funny, but I don't. Thank you for asking Ardentia. If I were like super fucking sexy and hot, maybe I would. But I don't. At least he has his priorities. What the fuck? You know what? I get it. Sometimes people are curious. That's fine. I'll be honest. I don't have an OnlyFans. But you know what? There are plenty of other girls who do, so go check them out. Cool. I love... Oh yeah. What was I gonna say? I was considering making an OnlyFans for my pets. Premium access to pictures of their little paws and like different outfits and stuff. That would have been really funny. But that's a lot of work. I have to buy outfits and do photo shoots with them and etc. It's just like, only pause. That'd be so funny. Only pause. And then, oh my god, I can be like the hub for only pause. And I can ask my friends, hey, can I take pictures of your pets? I'll give you a 25% cut. And I'll do everything. And you can have premium Mimi pics and Somi pics and Nabi pics and oh my god. And then if you are a premium subscriber who pays quite a bit per month, you can pick the outfit and the pet that you want to see. So like you want to see, let's say, a Santa Claus outfit on Temmie. I can do that for you. Just pay up. God, I'd be so rich. I'd make so much money. Nah, it would be like a meme for like the first month or two, and then it would die out. Hold on. Not being in a full chicken suit. I would do it for money. You know, I always feel like there's a lot of things people say they wouldn't do, but then you put a right price to it, and all of a sudden, you do it. I feel like 99% of things have a price. You know? Like, I say I wouldn't do certain things, but like, if someone paid me... Look, if someone paid me $50 million for an OnlyFans, would I do it? No, my self-esteem is still too low and money can't make that up. But if it was like $100 million, maybe I would. That's Scara. But like I was saying, like, it's just saying, like, you know, I would never make an OnlyFans, but like, if you were offered like so much money that you would live comfortably for the rest of your life, like, why would you say no, right? Like, it's for... I like asking these questions to my friends, like, would you do this for this amount of money? Like, something really fucked up, right? But like, and then like, ask them, like, would you do it for 10 million? Okay, what about 20 million? And then I keep going up until they say yes. And I'm like, oh, so that's your price. Come in. Sorry. Is there another door? Oh my god. Sorry, can you just... I'm sorry. Just fun. Hi. How's Universal?
Oh my god, you're wearing this one. How's Universal? I didn't go.
Oh. I'm sorry, I thought you would go.
Me too.
Because you seem like you're like part of the group.
I don't know, I just feel like, you know, just chilling out like naked instead. You get it.
Did you feel a little FOMO?
No, not at all.
Really? They were like streaming and having fun. Aren't they your buddies?
They are, but I watched Shrek 3 times. I'm fine.
Cool.
So, why is there a giant jar of pickles?
That's my lucky pickles. It's been there for 4 months.
It's been there for 4 months. Have you opened it?
Yeah, like once, and I closed it, and I'm too scared to open it again because it's been 4 months.
Yeah, always keep doors closed. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing? I hope you're doing better. So here's what happened. I got a burrito last night, and I bought the burrito. And then I left it by my nightstand, and then today in the morning, I ate the burrito.
Cool. Thanks for telling me.
Right, but think about it. I didn't refrigerate the burrito, so then I got sick, and I've been sick all day.
Oh, you're sick.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's gross.
Thank you for the people claps. I appreciate that.
Wow.
You have such a nice room.
So, like, what is your New Jersey tour? I want to know. Why did you say no to New Jersey?
Do you like New Jersey?
My parents live there. I'm from New Jersey.
We've talked about this.
Yes, I'm pretty
from
sure
New Jersey.
Okay.
And I try to not pretend that I'm not from New Jersey because that place sucks.
It does suck, yeah.
Aren't you from? You're from like a fucking. No, New Jersey's not worth it.
Well, you can go to New York really easily.
Well, you got a lot of subs.
Someone just gifted 25. Yeah, that's nice of them. Anonymous gifted to you.
It's my old account.
Oh.
Hello, chat. How is everyone doing on this wonderful evening?
I was talking about feelings.
Did I just ruin? Your...
No, tell me how you're feeling. When's the last time you got really sad? I like talking about tragedy. I feel like it grows a person.
What was the last time I went to New Jersey? Like, I don't know.
Okay, fair. Are you going to New Jersey for Christmas?
Yeah.
Me too.
Wait, can we hang out?
Actually, yeah. Wait, are you... I forgot. North.
All right, on the count of 3, let's say.
Okay.
1, 2, 3,
North.
north. On the count of 3, say how north. 1, 2, 3, very.
Very north.
Okay, we're pretty close to each other,
We're very
chat.
close. Hey, you can come to my parents' sushi restaurant.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. That's sick. You can come to my church.
I would love to. I used to be really religious.
Same.
I can still pretend. Like,
Wait, what'd you practice?
Christianity.
Same. Uh-oh.
Cool.
I don't like meeting people that are similar to me.
We're very different.
Okay.
Our only similarity is where we're from. Aside from that, I can't list a single thing that's similar to me and you.
We both ditched today for Six Flags to talk about our emotions.
I didn't. I had an appointment, actually, so I couldn't go.
We both lied about an appointment. We both have a pickle jar on our desk for 4 months.
You have a pickle jar?
Of course. Everyone from New Jersey has
That's
a pickle
what
jar.
I'm saying. It's like good luck. Pickles don't go bad, right? They're in brine.
I don't know what the hell that means.
Like, they're like brine. They're like pickled.
You like pickles?
They're very delicious.
Yeah, chat. I studied Roman Catholic. That's what I studied. So I was like the glory to God in the highest and peace to his people on earth. That was me.
Do you know any other Christian songs?
I was an altar server.
Altar server?
I was that guy. Did you ever see me on the stands like this, waiting for the priest to come down? You never saw me?
No.
That's my shirt's head.
I went to a very nice Korean Christian church where half the ladies had BMWs.
What the hell?
We had a gymnasium, like a really nice field.
See, where I'm from, the church was in the middle of the town, right? This is some like weird ass movie. And then everyone would walk into the church. No one would drive. We would all walk. WALWK. Walk to the church. And when we would walk there, that's where we would have feast. And we'd go there, we'd eat the bread, we'd drink some wine, we'd probably swear at each other, we'd hit each other, we'd go home.
Hit each other?
Of course. It's an Italian fucking church. What do you expect's gonna go on? You're gonna fight each other.
Cool. Your
Yep.
church sounds more exciting than my church.
No, yours said BMWs.
Yeah, they were really rich.
Do you brag a lot?
Not often, no.
Can we talk about how many jars you got going on over there?
Okay. You see? You see the camera?
Yeah.
Can they see that?
No.
Why would you mention it?
It's my job to bring it out. Well, you like to talk to your chat about things. You should talk to them about what's going on over there.
Okay, yeah,
It's nothing
I
abnormal.
have melatonin. I have trouble sleeping. What do you want?
You have head, shoulders, knees and toes pills over there. You got a lot of stuff going on.
I do have a lot of
You have
stuff.
SpongeBob in the background.
I do. That's a.
We should have went to Universal.
I wish I went too, but I had an appointment, like I said.
Did you buy my sweater?
So here's the thing. I come home. Whoa! I see your sweater unwrapped already. Who sent it? You? Who sent it?
Ludwig.
That's so nice of them.
That's a mogul move.
That's very nice of them. So I don't really know who he meant it for.
I think he literally just dropped it off here expecting somebody to wear it.
So I found it and I wore it. I have, I needed something to wear. No, I mean, it's a really cute sweater though. Like, Michael told me he really liked it. He didn't even know it was your merch.
Forget it. It's not a big deal.
No, it's a great sweater. I like the quality. Like,
The quality's very nice.
Yeah, I'm very comfy in it. It's a good sweater.
The quality's very nice, but the quality of that compliment was very low.
I'm not good at giving compliments.
Literally just bought mine hoping it gets shipped to the UK in time. Dude, it probably won't, and please don't get mad at me, and don't throw a hate thread. I don't want it right now. I don't need it.
You don't like hate threads about you? Do you like it when people make threads about you on LSF and you read the comments and you feel bad about yourself afterwards? How do you deal with that?
I downvote them.
On how many accounts? How many alt accounts do you have?
My 11 in my Discord. I'll post it on my Discord, be like, do you guys see this? This is actually really hurting me.
Yeah,
and then they'll downvote
kind of bait it, right?
Right.
You don't tell them to downvote it. You're like,
yeah.
God, I can't believe they said this.
Yeah.
And then like all 10 of your fans
You
are
get
like,
me.
downvote.
You get me.
Yeah, yeah.
See, chat, Lily, I get, because I feel like you remind me of like someone from Jersey. And like,
I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult.
it is an insult.
That's an insult. Okay.
It's an absolute insult. You're from Jersey. But she's like, I feel like she vibes and she gets it. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean?
No.
You're a degenerate.
I don't know what to say to that. Am I?
You're welcome.
I feel like I'm pretty, like, I feel less degenerate when, like, for example, we're hanging out right now, right? I feel very normal right now.
Last time I hung out with you, you were a degenerate.
Well, things change. I've changed in the past, how many months?
It was 2 years ago.
Was that when you played Smash and you played Donkey Kong, right?
And I
Am
won.
I remembering that? Yeah, and you were really good. I remember that.
Yeah, I won. Chat, I beat everybody in Smash here, and I'm always going to be the best. And anyone that tries to challenge me will lose every single time.
Do you like to brag a lot?
I'm from Jersey. Yeah, of course I do.
Okay.
Of course I do.
Cool.
Why are my viewers here? How did you find me? Get a job.
Oh, that's so cute. That's your emote, right?
Yeah, I have 2 good emotes.
That's
it's this.
so cute. I love it.
Yeah, you would like that. That one's good.
That's super
And then
cute.
another one is when they're like sleeping. Chad, show them the sleeping one. Or no, it's when I'm pissed off. If I'm like flipping a shit and getting mad. Hold on. That's it right there.
Sorry, it's hard to see. Where?
That one's good. The dancing one's the classic.
That's really cute.
Oh, this is it.
That's so cute. Kind of looks like you, too.
Yeah, fat, ugly, wearing a nice sweater.
Only one of those. I had to think about it. But only one of those.
Are you playing Genshin?
Sometimes, not often.
Can I play?
You want to play Genshin? Why?
Seems fun. I saw Peter playing it, and he made me want to play it.
Why don't you get a sponsor? I'm sure they'd love to sponsor you.
And they wouldn't.
Why? Why don't you become the type of streamer they want to sponsor?
I have to move here.
Oh! When I got a Smite role, everyone mentioned you for some reason. Could you explain that to me? I was always curious why. Is it like you like Smite a lot and you want to be part of it? Or like, I'm not understanding very much, so be cool.
How the hell did they go to you for Smite? This is just straight from my diary.
Yeah.
How the fuck, because I curse, did
ahead.
they go to you for Smite
Yeah.
when I have been an avid Smite player for 3... You know, I've been playing Smite since the beta 11 years ago.
Have you ever expressed interest in like voiceover?
I've tried everything. And you know what they always say to me? Maybe one day. They've been saying that to me for 11 years now.
Have you done voiceover?
For an OTK video one time. And I was like 3 seconds off. But chat, no, I don't care about the voiceover. I just want a skin.
You want something in it.
Yes, something in it.
Like
and
a misgift skin.
yes, and
like
you
a
know what they
frog
tell me?
skin.
They say, stop promoting us so much because then we don't need to pay you. But I can't help myself. It's a great game. What am I supposed to do?
I don't think I've really played Smite, so.
So I asked if I'm sober. Yes. Do you think I drank today? All I did today is this. I woke up, went back to bed because I was tired.
Ate a moldy burrito.
Ate a moldy burrito. Sat around my room, watched Shrek 2, rewatched Shrek 2. Went and ate a taco. Called my boss, and then I hate her. That's literally all I did. I wish I was drinking.
Me too.
Can we?
No one's stopping you. Except I do feel like, you know, it doesn't make me feel good afterwards. It's hilarious during, but don't you feel like shit after?
Oh, this is like the feeling stalk that you were having before.
Yeah. So, what do you think? Do you have like a traumatic experience in your life that really shaped you as a person?
What the hell is wrong with you? What are you trying to do here?
I'm just trying to understand you so we can be better friends.
What traumatic experience did I have? Yes, I did. All right, well, one time I was at 7-Eleven in New Jersey. And I know. Traumatic.
Oh, why?
I know.
Shit, what
It was
time
rough.
was it?
This was like 15 years ago.
Oh, God, okay, go on.
And while I was there, some guy who was my senior, walks up to me, looks at me dead in the eyes, and he has steel-toed boots. You know what that is? Like construction boots. And he just kicks me in the nuts as hard as he could.
Why?
No reason. Just did it.
That must have hurt.
It hurt really bad. I started crying. And then I coughed up blood. And then they're like, lol, dude, that's funny. I'm like, how is this funny? Then my one friend comes over to me because I spit out my gum. And the whole time I was like, dude, you spit out your gum. You got to grab that. And I'm like, what the hell's going on here? I feel like I'm part of the mob. So I went to the hospital, and they're like, you definitely can't have kids. And honestly, I was like, that's fine.
So you can never have kids.
I want to see. I should stream it.
Do you having kids?
Yes, and also the fertility test. If I imagine the gambling for chat, right, to see if I can have children.
Is this a fake story?
No, I swear it's true. How would they know? Were they the ones that kicked me in the nuts? That dude's in jail.
I don't know. I assume your viewers are, parasocial and know you better than you know yourself.
You are so smart. It's actually crazy.
Is it a fake story?
No, it's a real story. I swear.
So you actually got kicked in the nuts?
I wouldn't lie to you. You're actually my friend, and I respect you a lot. And I also respect your work like crazy.
Wow, thank you very much.
Everyone.
Does he really?
Yeah.
That doesn't make me feel very good, Miss Giff.
What?
That you say that to everyone.
You say thank you to everyone. Is that a problem?
That's different!
How's it different? I respect everyone. Is that a problem? Should I not respect people?
You could make it unique to each person.
I believe you have fantastic music, and one time...
Actually, never mind.
No,
Oh,
I'm gonna get cringe. I'm going to get cringe. I'm gonna get cringe. I think you have some of the best music, and sometimes... What? I listen to my own chill step vibes, and I put your playlist on.
Okay, cool. Thank you. You done?
Yeah,
Thank you. Was Universal fun?
I wouldn't know.
Wish I went.
Wait, what's wrong with me liking your music?
Fun. Thank you. Do you make music?
No.
You can.
No.
Have you ever considered learning?
I thought you asked me if I ever kissed a girl. I was like, no.
That too.
No. But I would love to do voiceovers.
Cool.
Do you know anyone that
aside
needs
from
it?
that was your only traumatic, like the 7-Eleven's the biggest traumatic experience you've...
Biggest traumatic experience is about me going live. I don't fucking know. Do you know how bad my life is? Like, my shit sucks, dude. I don't know what the hell to do anymore. Everything's traumatic. I hate my life. Let's drink. I'm serious. Is there a beer over there near the...
Do you want me to get you alcohol?
Oh, yeah, let's do it.
Myung, do we have alcohol here?
You gotta go and
Yeah, don't you have to go?
Do you want to come?
Where are you going?
Her place?
you need to do a sponsor.
I love Spotify.
Where is... Leaf boy. Where is he?
Still. I left early.
Okay, I'll just keep waiting then.
No, chat. Don't think of drinking to hide the pain. I want to go out. I came to LA for one reason. I just want to go out and have some fun.
Do you want to do painting one day?
I thought you were going to say to go to a bar, but I would love to paint.
Alcohol isn't everything, you know? There's other ways you can, like, drown out your feelings.
True. As I always say, if you need alcohol to have fun, you're just not fun. Can you get me a beer?
Are you serious?
Make it 2.
Sponsored stream.
I know, that's why I got to drink.
Is she your waitress?
Bro, we gotta go.
What time does he have it?
Those are the cutest. I thought those were pillows.
My dogs?
Oh my god. Yeah, what are those?
They're cute. Temmie and DaVinci.
DaVinci's the cutest.
DaVinci? He's so cute.
Oh my god, those are real.
Yeah, they're like dolls.
That is adorable. How old are they?
She just turned 5 and he just turned 1.
Aw.
Super cute.
When do you get rid of them?
Pomeranians live 12 to 16 years, so I'm anticipating it in, like, let's say 6 years for Temmie.
I thought you were going to say 2 months. I was like, what is wrong with you?
That's so sad. I feel like if Temmie dies, the whole reason I got a second dog is when my first dog dies, I stagger dogs.
That is so fucked. What is wrong with you?
Everything dies eventually. You gotta, like, I'm just preparing myself for the
Right.
heartbreak.
No, I get it.
Right?
I get it.
It's too sad.
Chad, she's right.
You've had pets before?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, and
It
it's
is
always
rough.
sad. I've never lost a pet, but she's my first pet, so I'm, like, scared.
Is this what you talk about on your stream?
Yeah.
Do you get really personal on your stream all the time?
Maybe is that considered personal? For me, it's just like stating facts. Like that's how I feel.
Yeah, that's personal to me. I never state facts.
Wow, interesting.
I always keep lying, and it's just layers at this point, so everything I say is a lie.
Maybe you've lied so much you don't really even know what's true anymore, right?
Why do you smile when you think you caught me? Like, she smiles, Chad, every time she's like, yep, I caught you. I know what's wrong with you.
I don't know
You
what's
are
wrong with you.
my favorite therapist.
Only
Forget
you-
Dr. K.
Only you know know what's wrong with yourself, you know?
That's not true. That's why I need you. You're my therapist.
I'm not your therapist.
You could be. Can you pass me some hair and nail gummies, please? Take one of those in a shot.
You know, vitamin C gummies? They can help you
I'm
a
okay.
little bit.
Chat, Lily's actually one of my favorite people on Twitch, easily.
How do you lie so easily?
It's so easy.
It's so easy for you. It just
We're
comes
from New
out.
Jersey.
Like
What do you
verbal
expect?
Diarrhea. It's so easy.
All right, on the count of three, where you say where you're from in New Jersey. Ready? One,
on.
two.
I don't want to say my hometown.
No.
Just in general?
No, yeah. Where are you from, New Jersey?
Okay.
1, 2, 3. South.
Bergen.
You're lying to me.
Bergen County?
Oh, I'm from Montclair.
Where the fuck is Montclair?
So Montclair's like right next to Newark.
Oh, you're not North Jersey.
No, I lied to you.
Wow.
No.
Wow. Do you lie to your friends this often? How do they feel about this? Like, don't some of them like feel a little hurt that you've been lying to them?
They do, but then I host them.
I guess that makes it better.
No, chat. Lily's actually one of my favorite people on Twitch.
You've lied to me how many times this stream?
Twice. I said
So
you're my
you owe
favorite
me
person
two-
twice.
You owe me 2 hosts.
Would you want my viewers? They're toxic.
Are they? They seem nice.
No.
nice.
They are toxic degenerates, and they are terrible
If
people.
you keep calling them toxic, maybe they become toxic because that's how you view them anyway.
I wish. I've literally sent them over to raid people. Jake and Bake has pissed me off in Monopoly so much that I've said, I want you to go to his chat and tell him to do bad things. And, you know, that's their response to them every single time is they go over and do that shit.
They're so cute. They're like saying, "Go Lily." They're like look at them.
Yeah, they just don't care about me.
They're
That's it.
so cute. I think they care most about you. Otherwise, they wouldn't watch you.
Yeah, I'm like their punching bag at the gym.
But you make yourself the punching bag. Like that's the whole persona you've crafted, and now you're unhappy about it. Why?
I'm not. I love my job.
It's okay. So you're happy with it.
You know it. You know I love this shit.
Cool.
Lily, I love your setup.
Thank you.
I'm having like a euphoric moment with you.
There's usually a piano there. I took it away for now.
Yeah, why?
We have an OTV pop-up tomorrow.
Oh, I'm going to that.
Really?
Yes, I am.
Is that another lie? I think I'm getting good at telling it now.
Yeah, I had
That
my
was a
fingers
lie.
crossed.
Yeah,
That was a lie. Well, can I come?
You're really good at lying.
So are you.
You can come.
Chat, I like Lily because she's very annoying.
Did you get it?
Yes.
I was lying there. Did you get that?
Yes,
like when
Lily.
I said you can come, you actually can come.
I respect that. I'll wait in line like everyone else. I
Maybe we'll
understand.
let you in. So you need a ticket to get in, though.
Is there like an easy pass I could pay for?
We'll think about it.
Please. There's only one person I want to meet on offline TV.
Let me guess.
Here, Tamia, we're trying to talk.
Shut up.
Who would I want to meet on offline TV?
I know. Pokey.
Ew, come on. That's a freebie. I can get that whenever the hell I want. Who would I really want to meet?
Michael.
No.
Why
Listen, maybe I
wouldn't
should
you
just
wanna
go.
meet Michael?
It's
He's
not
the best person
He
ever.
is the best person.
Have
Oh,
you seen his YouTube videos?
They're fantastic.
Okay,
Yeah,
then.
I remember them from a year ago.
Scar.
Of course.
Really? Scar?
That's why I'm here.
You can go see him. He's right there.
I'm nervous. That's too personal.
That's another
I don't
lie.
want to know don't meet your heroes. You know what I mean?
That's true. They disappoint you.
Right.
Have people told you that?
Skara, actually. You said, don't ever meet me.
Scar is nice.
He's alright. He pays the bills. And it's a lot of bills.
Do you see the Scar twerking emote I have here?
What the hell's wrong with you?
It's a good luck Scar twerk gif.
You know the first time I met Skara, you know what he did to me?
What'd he do?
Punched me in the face.
Good.
Yep. And then you know what he did? We went to a bar, and first he shit on me the entire time for no reason, didn't deserve it. And then he goes to the bar. It was the coolest thing in the world. Goes up to the guy and just goes 5 shots right now. And there's my Uber.
That's the doorbell.
Oh.
Do you have to go?
Do we have to go?
She said you have a sponsor thing like 3 times.
Yeah.
Are you his manager now or something?
Yeah.
That's a
Free
thankless,
manager.
soulless job, you know? Are you getting paid at least?
Am I getting paid?
Exposure. It's better than offline TV.
This sucks.
How does he lie to you so easily? Alright.
No, come on. I want to hang out.
So you're not doing the sponsor.
So you're not doing the sponsor.
I got to do the sponsor.
You need to do the sponsor.
What if we just do it on your stream and we just hang out?
You should do it on your stream and get the bag. And we
Yes,
can hang out some
ma'am.
other time.
Yes, ma'am. I'll see you at the prop tomorrow. I'll be in line.
Okay. Thanks for visiting.
How many people are going tomorrow?
I'm not sure. I have no idea. I'm just gonna stay in the corner and play piano.
Oh, that sounds so cool. Are you streaming it?
I would like to. I'm gonna see if I can. I don't have a good IRL setup. Like I don't know what people use now. It used to be
Dude,
the backpack.
you guys, when you did that stream on Poke Stream, that was terrible.
Which stream was the sumo one?
That was so bad.
Okay, but it was funny.
Was it funny? I couldn't even tell.
It was
I couldn't
funny.
see anything.
Yeah, you could sumo wrestling suit. It was great.
Listen, you guys, I get an IRL backpack, but you need 4 modems, and then it's a $3,000 camera, and it is amazing. That's all you need. There's some guy said OTK production. We spent 60 grand. You don't want to listen.
No. I'm listening. I'm just like sighing because that's really a lot. But go on.
That is a lot. We spent $60,000 on a production, and it failed miserably, right? It failed, but you know what happened? After the stream, I hosted Seer, and Seer had 1 backpack and a camera, and it was a way better stream.
So camera, 4 modems.
4 modems, a camera, you're perfect. That's all you need.
That's a lot.
Yeah, you don't need anything else.
Okay. We used to have a backpack, but we gave it up when pandemic started because we weren't going out anyway.
Right.
I don't know what happened to it. But I'd like to start IRL streaming again. That's fun.
Dude, we can IRL stream in New Jersey.
Can we? There's nothing to do
There's
there.
no way you
There's
actually want to hang out with
nothing
me.
to
There's
do
no
there.
way.
What am I gonna do in New Jersey?
Say hi to your family.
Yes, and then what?
Pokey's in New York.
I was thinking about going to New York with Pokey, actually, if she would let me. New Jersey stream.
I already messaged her and she said we should hang out. We all should hang out.
I agree. We'll all be in the same area anyway. You sure you don't want to do a New Jersey stream? I think it'd be so funny on how boring it is.
No, Jersey could be fun. In the winter, it sucks.
Is Newark not the worst airport you've ever been to?
LAX.
Real? I think Newark is below LAX.
Really? I don't.
They're both trash, though.
Yeah, they're both trash.
New Jersey stream.
What would we even do in New Jersey?
We can go to the neighborhoods.
The playgrounds.
The playgrounds.
That
yes.
are decrepit.
We can.
Talk to the homeless people.
Sure. Take the bus to Manhattan.
We can walk across New Jersey to show them how short it is.
I'm not walking across New Jersey. That's pretty long.
Shit. I was trying to get my hours in. We can go to Wawa.
See, North Jersey doesn't have Wawas, so.
That is not true.
Really? I
Yes.
grew up with no. Are you sure?
If you didn't grow up with a Wawa, then you must have hated New Jersey. Because that's the only good thing in New Jersey.
I have never been to Wawas.
We can go to the Willowbrook Mall. We go to the mall.
Okay.
We can do another pop-up there, right? I'll play the piano this time. You sign the papers.
Sure.
We'll do that. We can just do what everyone else does in New Jersey and try to get the fuck out of there.
Yeah,
So
go to
let's
New
just
York.
go to New York
We
and
should just go to New York.
let's just hang out there and
Skip New Jersey.
party. Wait, is Michael going with you?
No, it's just me and my brother.
So you are going to be bored. Oh my god, we can have fun. We can go to Hoboken.
Oh, Hoboken. I remember Hoboken.
We can go there,
I
right?
went to community college in New Jersey, I remember.
We can go to Hoboken and see all the people I graduated with 10 years ago that still live there.
Do they even know you?
What I do?
Yeah. Do
Nope.
any of them know you? Do any of them remember you?
Oh god, no.
I don't think so either.
I'll be like, yeah, like, do you remember me? They're like, what do you mean? Like, well, remember me? You used to beat the shit out of me. Like, oh, you're the guy I kicked in the nuts at 7-Eleven. Yeah, that's me. Like,
Did you get beat up a lot when you were younger?
Yeah, but I asked for it.
Okay.
Like, I like to get pick on.
Oh, you liked it. You enjoyed it.
Yes.
So you can like victimize yourself and then cry about it later and get sympathy.
And then, yeah, I baited donations when I was like 16 years old.
Wow, it's crazy how it evolved to streaming.
You're so proud of me, but she has such a weird face to her. Stop looking at me.
No,
like
I'm
that.
smiling. I'm proud. I'm happy.
You're not
for
proud
you.
of me for shit.
I'm so happy for you. As long as you're happy with yourself and what you're doing, you know.
Yeah, I told you I watched Shrek twice today. I'm feeling great.
Yeah, that's good. Go for it.
So wait, I can't tell because you're a really good liar.
Huh?
You're a really good liar. Do you
Oh.
like hanging out with me at all?
I love hanging out with you.
Flip a coin. I don't believe you.
Well, I genuinely do. I'm speaking from the heart right now. I think it's really nice that you came and visited. We never get to talk. And probably the next time we get to talk will be in what, like another year or two, right? So I'm really like treasuring this moment we have right now.
What is this malarkey, chat? Come on, what is that? Say hashtag ad at the end of it. Like, I didn't believe a word you said.
I can't believe it. That's so strange to me, right?
What's wrong with you?
No, because I'm being like super serious right now.
You are so cool. It's crazy.
No, I don't know what the deal is. Like, I'm being really honest. I'm really sorry if I'm giving off like the wrong impression though.
You are, and you know what? Because of this, OTK is actually gonna do a prop thing right next to you guys tomorrow, and we're gonna.
Oh, I would love that. Like an OTK OTV collab.
I'm not done. We
actually have almost the same organization except the last letter. I always found that really cute.
And you guys are successful.
Aren't you guys successful too?
Where? Live stream fails? Where the hell are we successful?
Well, LSF is cool too. Was I lying there?
Yeah, but that was a good lie. That was a good thing. That was a good thing.
No, I was telling the truth.
Wait, can we make a song together?
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna sing lyrics? What will you do?
I'll do marketing.
You're gonna just do marketing. See, when we do a song together, I expect you to like be heavily on the production side. Can you sing? If I gave you the lyrics and melody and the instruments and everything, could you sing? What about rapping? You don't need to sing to rap.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, what about you give me enough money to hire a producer to make us sound really good? What about that? Can you do that?
Why do you talk to me like I'm a little kid lost at Babies R Us?
I'm not doing that, Miss Kiff.
You really are. I feel like I'm at my pediatrician. You're about to like give me a booster shot. You're freaking me out.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
You're freaking me the fuck out.
I'm trying to be normal.
When I leave this room, are you gonna talk shit about me?
I never talk shit.
Why not?
Because I wouldn't like it if people talk shit about me.
Lily, you are easily one of my favorite people on Twitch.
Why do you keep lying?
I'm not lying. I like you a lot.
That's 3 hosts.
Chat out with 3 hosts. No, you're fun as hell. Are you gonna be live in like 3 hours?
I'm waiting on a certain someone so I can do an art class.
Michael?
No.
Can we do an art class?
I would love to, but you have a sponsor soon, remember that?
That's true, I do.
I would love to schedule it another time, though.
Are you being serious?
I'm being very serious. How serious do you need me to be?
Shake my hand. Chat, she means it. Okay, fine. We'll do an art stream sometime this month.
Okay, I'm down.
And then
Maybe
we'll go
in New Jersey. You want to do one in New Jersey? That would make Jersey fun. Do you like
at JFK Airport.
JFK? Kind of like, God, what am I going to do in Jersey? Every time I go to Jersey, like, I'm happy to see my parents. But...
For 10 minutes.
And then it's like, what do I do here?
I know.
Like, it's so boring.
Now you're finally telling me the truth. Yes. That's exactly, every time I go there, 10 minutes, I'm happy, I love my family.
Yeah, and
sit on the couch, I'm like, holy fuck, am I really here?
That's exactly what I do. I sit on the couch, and I turn on TV.
Yep, and I'm like
there's nothing
fuck,
to do.
now I gotta watch Shrek. Jesus Christ. Let's do it. We'll do 2. We do an art stream, right? We'll do it on your channel. And then afterwards, we'll go to New York, and we'll go to some crazy raver party. Do you like that?
Yeah, I love parties.
We'll go paint in New York.
I'd love to go painting in New York and party.
Maybe we can go. How long are you gonna be in Jersey?
Around Christmas. I'll tell you the exact dates. I booked tickets today.
Will you be there for New Year's?
I will not be there for New Year's, though. But I will be there for Christmas and the dates around it.
Chat, should we do a stream?
I was just joking about the Jersey stream, and it'll probably be boring anyway.
Yeah, I'm also not. I'm not even going to Jersey.
You're
I'm
not?
actually from Manhattan. Yeah.
I don't believe you there. I feel like you were telling the truth with New Jersey.
Rock, paper, scissors, about telling the truth.
Rock, paper, scissors. What the fuck?
What
is
the
that?
fuck? Okay, no.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Shoot.
Who the fuck says?
Shoot. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm from.
Why would you go to the 4th when you can just end it on the 3rd? It's just extra work. And
No,
extra
okay,
stuff.
chat. Who does rock, paper, scissors? It's shoot is normal. No one does rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Listen, you didn't grow up with a Wawa. I don't want to hear any of your opinions. All right, ready?
You're a liar.
Rock, paper, scissors. You're better than me at everything.
I'm not.
Let's see if you're better at me again. Ready?
Rock,
paper, scissors. Ooh. All right, whoever wins this, if I win, we do a stream on my channel painting. If you win, you can never talk to me again. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, thank God. Whew. Good thing I won that. Anyway, guys, I'm waiting on someone right now. But they're like kind of late, so I'm gonna ask him. Give me a second. Okay, so my art class guest actually won't be here till like 2 hours later. So I don't know. It wasn't Miss Giff, but I'm totally down to do it with it. I wasn't lying there. I don't know. Everything I said to him, it wasn't lying. I felt like I was being pretty honest. Yeah, 2 hours. So I'm thinking, like, should I just like leave and then come back? I didn't know it was gonna take this long. I thought we would have started by now. Stall, leave, come back. I don't know if I can talk for like 2 hours. Well, I was talking about feelings before they came in the room. Talk about Jersey. Okay. He is from New Jersey, right? He wasn't lying about that, right? He is from Jersey, correct? Like, okay. Because New Jersey is very boring, and I felt like I could relate to him a lot on that. Anyway. Okay, yeah, his dinner hasn't even started yet, so I think the best thing to do is just take a break right now, and I'll come back in like 2 hours for art class. I didn't know it was gonna take this long. My apologies. Yeah, it's not gonna take. It's gonna. Yeah. Yep. Sorry. My special guest is at a dinner right now, and he won't be back till 2 hours. So I will come back in 2 hours. My bad. I did not know what the timing was today, so I just whatever. Be back in 2 hours. In the meantime, I'm gonna go AFK and just play ads. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
Quiet summer nights, flowers in the rain. I wish on all the stars it'd stay the same. I keep them in my heart, the endless feelings of fragile tiny pieces of our love. We once found it kind of strange how everything can change and fade away. But now I look up at the distant sky and remember all those quiet summer nights. Starlight in your eyes, beautiful and bright. I think of how our worlds must have appeared so close that summer night. If I could try again, we'd fly through the cosmos. La 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 Can we sit here for a while? Just for a little bit. This is kind of nice. Don't you think? Did you pack our swords and lanterns? Cause I think there's something living in here. Not that I'm scared or anything, but I think I saw something up there.
It's a scary sight, cause biting like a fiend, I will stand and fight, yeah, you can count on me. I will protect you from this dark, 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 dark world full of lies. Did you think you could rise against us? Don't you know who we are? We are the lights who dare to shine in the sights of nightmares. For you, for truth, for hope, for love.
Poor little creature, bitten and bleeding. Don't give up hope. I'll wrap you up and take you to safety. Don't give up hope. We fought the demon that had attacked you. Please rest and heal. I want to save you. Please let me save you. Don't give up hope. Hey, hey, this place. It's kinda scary, but we'll be okay. Big bro, I'll let you go first and be my shield.
No, thank you. Did you pack on mana potions? Cause there's something evil living in here. Not that I'm scared or anything, but I think it's good to be prepared.
If a scary sight comes biting like a fiend, I will stand and fight. Yeah, you can count on me. I will protect you from this dark, 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 dark
World full of lies. Did you think you could rise against us? Don't you know who we are? We were the weak who did to take on the sea of nightmares. Protecting hopes and dreams for all. What have we here, little ones? Did you really think that you could defeat me? I spy with my big red eyes. A feast for me in youthful splendor.
I won't let you do it, I won't even let you try. I might be scared and I might just cry, but I will stand and I will fight. I will not let you take our lives away.
But now that I've caught you in this cage, and nothing you say will change your fate. You've lost and you're doomed, you're here to stay, but two of you cannot escape.
Big brother, what should we do?
I don't know, but we're definitely getting out of this place.
Yeah, there has to be an exit somewhere.
Wait, do you hear that?
Yeah, it's the creature we saved.
Wow, there's a ton of them. There's an entire army.
They're here to help us. We should fight too.
World full of lies. Did you think you could rise against us? Don't you know who we are? We are the kind that dare to fight and defy the nightmares, protecting hopes and dreams for all.
Hey, hey, wake up. A new adventure lies ahead of us. Hey, hey, wake up.
The scary side goes biting like a
Pack our
fiend.
swords and
Stand and fight,
lanterns.
yeah, you can
Cause
count
I
on
think
me.
there's something living in here.
I will protect you from this dark
Hey, 1 a.m., eyes closed, I'm slowly falling to the music and the atmosphere. Now and then I feel lights fading softly all over me, and I remember last year when I was alone in my bed with all these thoughts in my head and living silently inside. It's so late in the night, my mind is drifting away. Then I dream about times I wished for a new, happier day. If Quiet summer nights, flowers in the rain. I wish on all the stars it'd stay the same. I keep them in my heart, the endless feelings of fragile tiny pieces of our love. We once found it kind of strange how everything can change and fade away. But now I look up at the distant sky and remember all those quiet summer nights. Starlight in your eyes, beautiful and bright. I think of how our worlds must have appeared so close that summer night. If I could try again, we'd fly through the cosmos. Can we sit here for a while? Just for a little bit. This is kind of nice. Don't you think? raindrops, star drops, the clouds won't stop. My umbrella hangs by the door. The skies are blue, the darkest of blue. Now I swear I felt this before. You scented me here. Are you still there? When days are long, I sing a song. A tiny palm rolls around. A memory, a distant dream. You'll always stay in my It's safe inside. You don't have to hide in the place we've made just our style. The worlds we find, let's lose track of time. So please won't you stay for a while? You scented me here. Are you still there? When days are long, I sing a song. A tiny palm rolls around. A memory, a distant dream. You'll always stay in my Someday we'll have our last conversation and drink our last cup of coffee. Someday we might be 80 and think about the different things we used to say. All the memories of you will just become a ghost of a smile caught in the wind. Someday. It'll be the last day. Drink that last cup of coffee with a smile. If there was a zombie apocalypse, I'd let my dog eat me. Let's start with the thighs, where the fatty part lies. Thick thighs save lives, quite literally this time. My flesh will taste okay, my dog will eat the pain away. 'Cause the whole world is dying, and I'm tired of surviving. If there was a zombie apocalypse, I'd let my dog eat me. The situation's dire and my house is on fire, but at least she'd be healthy. If there was a zombie apocalypse, I'd let my dog eat me. There are zombies full of lead and my friends are
the zombie apocalypse.
Hey, Tammy, come here. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl.
God. Holy shit. Oh. Okay. Nope, wrong one. Hello, I know. Okay, a lot of things happened while I was gone. Okay, I know. Actually, our class, he's just in the bathroom right now. And he says he'll take like 10 minutes, okay? 10 minutes. Can you wait 10 minutes? So I had to... Okay, so I went to dinner. I wasn't gonna go, but then it was a nice steakhouse. Thank you, Ludwig. It was like a nice group. And then we had dinner. And then ooh, I ate a lot of steak and a lot of I drank a little bit, but I'm good. I'm all sobered up now. It's not Ludwig, no. I'd love to do one with him one day. If he wants to do art class. I asked Hassan if he wanted to do an art class. Can I just do one with like every single person I know, please? Thank you. I need to do one with Jody, Sydney, John, but I'm waiting for something before I do that, and you'll see what it is in like a few weeks. No one knows who it is. It's a secret. You definitely don't know who the art class is. Ray already told us who it is. I'm gonna go message Ray now. Hold on. I also need to do one with Ray too. I'm trying to schedule that. Okay. Anyway. I think XQC would be really, really funny. Did you guys like the 30 ads I played while I was gone? Oh god. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Give me a second. Oh yeah, the music stopped too. I didn't mean for it to stop. It just did. I thought it would go on till the end. Dinner was really nice. I really liked dinner. Delicious. Really good dinner. Thank you, Ludwig. He bought like everyone dinner and stuff. It was really nice. Okay, anyway. Oh, hello, baby. Come here. Why are you running away? Come on. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Ah, yes, baby. You're such a baby. I love you. Okay. Hi, baby. Hi, other child. Good boy. I missed you. I missed you. Okay, let me set up my paint tool side. And we will get started soon, TM. Which scene do I use for this? Is it this one? Properties. Transform fit to screen. Gonna do this one. Okay, and then maybe like not have chat. Maybe that one. Okay. Thank you for the raid, Jody. Jody, we gotta do an art class soon, TM. After the thing. After the thing. Thank you, Jody Raiders. Here, I'll draw Jody really fast. Big hoop earrings. She's a fairy. She's a fairy. Fairy. Jody. Really fast. You're so cute. Maybe I should freshen up too. My face feels icky. Like really grimy. Ugh. Do I look cool? Do I need more? It's not Jody now, but she's like her, John, and Sydney. I have to do art classes for all of them. Okay. What? I just need to wait for my guest to come. Okay. Everyone else ignore this. Hi, Marcus. Okay. Just come in. Just come in and close the door.
Oh God.
Are you ready to devote 2 hours of your life to this?
Yeah. It's time to go to my flight, so I'll see you later.
Sit! Sir, they've been waiting for like 5 hours. Okay.
I gotta pet the dogs or they'll keep barking.
They will definitely.
Oh, they think my teddy bear's a toy. Stay back. No, you can't.
Here.
This was a gift from X.
Okay.
Oh God, they can see my feet. Thank God I'm wearing socks.
Okay. Alright. Can you guys hear both of us? Welcome. Saikuno art class.
Oh God.
Oh, hold on. I have to.
How many ads did you run?
Oh, I have played so many ads.
Show me your dashboard.
No.
Show me the
It doesn't update till later, remember? I know already.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Alright. Well, let's tell them how it goes.
Alright.
This is an art class, and you know what that means, right?
Okay, you tell them.
Lily's
if you know.
milking her viewers for
You
more
are
free,
so
unpaid art.
annoying.
Unbelievable she does this, but if you still want to do it, she's willing to do it.
If you submit your art, make sure to put your Twitter handle on it. I drank a little. Twitter handle on it. Okay, so at least if you get paid in exposure, we see your Twitter handle. Yeah, that steak was good.
Ooh.
That steak was
Has
so
no
good.
mercy. It was very good.
It was delicious. I loved
Yeah.
it. It was so good.
Did you tell him about Ludwig's pitch to get you to come to dinner?
You can tell
Should
him.
you?
You
Well,
can tell-
he pitched it to you. I feel like you'll tell the
Okay,
story better.
So I was
and
like waiting for a second. I'm like, it's taking so long. Universal shouldn't take this long, right? He's like, I'm going to dinner. Do you want to go with us? And I'm like, no, it's okay. I'll just wait for you here.
Yep.
Then Ludwig messages me. He's like, hey, you and Michael, you want to come over to dinner? And I'm like, and he's like, it's a nice steakhouse. I got
was a
that
nice
YouTube
steakhouse.
money.
The YouTube money.
Try
we did
each
get it.
steak. And I'm like, okay, I'll go.
And it was a very good steak.
And it was
Very good steak.
delicious.
Yep.
It was so good. Very nice of him. Thank you, Ludwig.
Oh, good old Ludwigo.
Okay, so how is this working? I teach people how to draw Saikuno, and then you guys will submit. I will make a thread on Reddit, but please understand we will not get to everyone.
Oh, actually, we might if there aren't that many drawings.
You're so funny.
What?
So we'll definitely not get to everyone.
Well, if there's like 5 drawings, we'll probably get to them all.
We're
yeah.
definitely not gonna get to
Well,
everyone.
there's 10 drawings. We
But
have to get to them all.
Saikuno will look at them on his own free spare time.
Yep.
So tell me about yourself.
What?
I can't draw people very well unless I know a bit about them, you know? Like
let's see.
Okay, so I'm gonna just ask you some questions.
Right. Ask me the questions.
Okay, so what's your favorite color?
Green or blue?
Okay, who's your bias in BTS?
OT7. OT7.
OT7?
You don't? I thought you said you were a BTS fan.
Hey, wait, what does it mean?
You don't know what OT7?
I hate you so much.
Oh, that's
I hate you.
awkward,
You're
Lily.
so.
Well, who's yours then?
Jin.
Oh, okay.
I drew
he's
Jin
cool.
today.
He's cool. Yeah.
But what does it mean actually? Do you,
Well, look, everyone's saying it in chat. See?
OT7? That just means all of them?
Because it looks like a person bowing down, like OTL, except a 7.
Oh, I actually never knew that.
I'm just kidding. I made that up. Anyway, it does mean all of them. It does mean all of them. Yeah. I used to like Jungkook a long time ago.
I like Jungkook because Michael keeps memeing it.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Right?
why.
He always
'Cause,
like stand Jungkook.
I feel like I'm the type who just listens to the song and I'm like, oh, that's a good song. I like the butter. That was a good song. And that's it. I usually don't go further than that. But then after going to it last night, I was like, oh wait, they're all really pretty relatable dudes to some extent.
Is anyone making you say this?
No, they're just. It was cool. Like legit. This is how I thought the concert was gonna go. I was gonna go and be like, I'll just leave early when I get bored. But I stayed the whole time. It was fun.
We all stayed. Yeah, it was actually really fun.
I thought I was gonna leave early because
I was like dancing and stuff. It was so fun.
Didn't think it was gonna be for me, but
Okay. So remember, whenever we do art classes, we don't only draw the person. We add one thing extra to it, so you can't submit things that you drew like 4 years ago and be like, oh, here, herp, derp, here's Saikuno, right? So first, let's get the basics down, okay? Saikuno has a face.
This is true. Yeah.
Okay, face. He has ears. Okay, so his hair, I always start from like over here, right? And kind of wave it out and follow the pattern here. And then go the other way and wave it out. Easy, hair.
That really look like me? My hair's kind of long right now.
It is pretty long. But you usually wear it like this. This is how I draw you.
That's close enough.
It's close enough. It goes like from one point all, something like that. Yeah. You don't have to. So I think I always draw a sprout on your head because from the Among Us days, I think it's just everyone needs something, right? Like if I drew something, right? Like for example, who is this?
Scara.
Exactly. Why do you think it's Scara?
Because it.
Has a curl.
Yeah.
I know. I know. Who is this?
You?
Yeah. Okay.
What are you gonna do for Michael? The little stripe?
Yeah, but the thing is, like, he doesn't even have
He
the
doesn't
stripe
have the
anymore.
stripe anymore, yeah.
So I'm like, oh fuck. Okay, so how I draw Michael is like. You know?
Like cracked out looking.
Yeah, like super boba eyes and stuff like
It's
that.
pretty Michael-y.
And then who is this?
Pokey?
Yeah.
Because of the headset?
Yeah.
She doesn't even wear the headset.
I know, but it's like, okay, like who is this?
Yvonne?
Nope.
Oh wait, Leslie.
Yeah, Leslie.
Yeah.
But if I change it to this, who is it?
Yvonne?
Exactly.
Or you can do the roller.
Yeah,
The
she has
roller
the
also.
roller a lot, like this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's just iconic. I like giving everyone like a set design.
Right.
It helps me too as well. Anyway, that's why I say Kuno. I always draw a sprout. But if that's not enough, also he has this green scarf
Mm-hmm.
with the
Stripes. Stripes.
very ooh. Wouldn't it be cool if you released a merch and then you had like limited edition scarves or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be really cool.
It could be.
It could be kind of
Be
cool.
kind of cool.
Kind of cool. I don't know. So just do some ooh anime face.
Oh God.
Alright.
All right. It's pretty good. That was pretty good for the short amount of time. I mean.
Okay, they get the idea. As for outfit, the thing is, like, your persona has a certain outfit, but you don't really wear it, right?
Yeah, anything's fine for that. I mean,
Really? So he sometimes his persona. Well, he hasn't done this in a while, but I feel. But it's like a what color is it? Teal?
Yeah, kind of tealish.
Like a tealish long
aquaish,
sleeve.
blue combined with
Yeah. A lot of blues, a lot of greens.
green.
But okay, remember I said that we can't just draw Sekuno by himself. We need to add something,
So
right?
we're gonna add a leaf because no one has drawn me like that before.
Okay, what is it for real? Do you have it?
Yeah. The teddy bear that X won me at the
So
carnival.
you must include this teddy bear in the
Yeah,
drawing.
Zoom it up.
Zoom it up.
Oh God, Da Vinci really likes licking.
That's all he does.
Likes licking a lot.
You must include this teddy bear that X got you. Do people call him X?
I'll call him that. Could you put it down? Da Vinci licked my hand and licked my hand. And
You know what? I need it for reference anyway.
I don't want to get the, I gotta keep it pristine. A gift from a friend.
Okay, I'm gonna start over then. And that's the general idea. As long as you have those, I think you'll be fine. So I'm gonna draw the teddy bear really quick as well.
You want to go down? Dog goes down.
Just a bear, right? Was Universal fun?
Yeah, it was super fun. Wish you went.
Me
But, I
too.
know you're busy with
Nothing.
business and stuff.
No, it's really not that.
Thought you had a business meeting.
No, I had a session recording thing,
Oh.
and I couldn't skip it.
Business recording.
Yeah, no.
So what do we do while people are drawing? Typically.
You talk about yourself. What's a fun fact about you that no one knows?
That's like maybe if you ask me a cool I don't know. I'm allergic to cats.
And watermelons.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like all the things I ask, I would know already. Well, do you like shark hoodies more?
What?
Because I can draw that too. Someone recommended a shark hoodie.
Oh, that's so. I did see the Jaws thing at Universal today.
Did you did you like it?
Well, it
Because
was
it's
alright.
sharks.
I thought the Jurassic Park thing was really good.
Mm-hmm.
The Mummy, I think, gave me whiplash, but it was really good.
What's your favorite thing there?
Probably X, Ludwig, Ray, all my friends. That was
I meant like a ride. You know,
I know that was the.
I know you were trying to. Yeah.
was the-
that was the bit. Yeah.
I was just trying to compliment my friends. and-
Yeah. No, I know. But like, what was your favorite? You're just farming white people happies.
I mean, it's true. Let's see. My favorite, probably the Jurassic Park one was really good. Except you get so wet. It was like they just spray. There's literally a dinosaur that sprays water out of its nostrils, and it goes directly onto you for some reason. God, Da Vinci's going in help.
He likes you.
I can tell. I can tell. He's trying to lick my face, but I gotta protect myself.
Sorry, it takes a while.
Yeah. When was the last time you've been to a theme park?
Wow, when was the last time?
No, you missed out.
I wish any other day I would have gone. I really would have gone. That made me sad.
Toast went. They did leave like a little early though. I think because they were tired. It was really cold today for some reason.
That's the best time to go though, isn't it?
Except when you go on the water rides and you're wet.
Oh my god.
Donald was a good tour. Oh yeah, we were streaming it. I forgot.
Oh yeah.
I thought this dude knew somehow. I was like, wait a minute. This dude knew. He knew Donald. He was though. He was super good.
That sounds fun. Did you guys use a backpack to stream?
Yep. Hassan has a backpack.
Wow. I want a backpack too. I feel
I
like
think
if you want to IRL
Hannah
stream,
bought one. I think. I don't know how much it costs though.
probably a lot.
Probably a lot. Probably thousands for sure.
But like IRL
And
streaming,
you need to pay the subscription. You can't just buy the backpack. You need the subscription.
If you don't use it,
So-
it's not worth it, right?
Yeah, like it literally will cost you, I think, thousands for the backpack, and then the subscription will also cost like hundreds to 1,000 per month,
That's expensive.
depending on.
That's
Don't link me in the face. Help! Control your dog. Oh, never mind.
you can let him down too.
No, I don't want him to be sad.
He
Every
really
time
likes.
he goes down, he's sad. No.
He really likes
Yeah.
cuddles and stuff.
I saw you beating Ray and Leslie in arm wrestling. Ray was cheating. I'm just gonna say it. She was cheating.
She beat you?
No, she didn't beat me, but
Oh,
she was
I was
trying
gonna
to cheat.
say like, cause I beat you.
Tried to cheat.
I remember.
You did?
Yeah, remember?
No, I don't.
Remember that one
Let's
time?
do it right now then. We'll do it right now.
No, I obviously can't beat you now, but like,
What do
remember?
you mean you can't beat me now?
Remember?
Oh yeah, it's coming back to me. Yeah.
Trying to gaslight.
Yeah.
I can't believe you don't remember that time I
Oh,
beat you.
I do remember. Actually.
Yeah,
It's all coming back.
TwitchCon.
Yeah. So here's my PayPal if you need a.
That's not enough.
What? No, I thought you were paying me to pretend I was going along with it.
Oh. Honestly, I let you win that time anyway, so it's okay. You know, it'd be kind of embarrassing if you
How
lost.
old is Da Vinci?
1. He just turned 1.
Oh my
His
god.
birthday was on the 27th.
What's his favorite activity?
Licking.
That's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate.
How's Bimbus?
He's doing well. I visited him when I came that way. Oh god.
Do you think Bimbus and my dogs would get along?
No.
Really?
After seeing them fight for attention, Bimbus would get jealous for sure.
That's unfortunate.
And then they would get jealous, and then he would get jealous if they get jealous. And it's just a chain of who gets the most pets.
Ribbon.
Yeah.
Ribbon.
Want me to read out your subs for you? Because
If you want. After a certain point and I lose track, my brain just shuts down.
I don't blame you. I mean, you have so much
I don't
money and
actually.
subs
I
anyway.
don't
that
actually. Not as near as much as you.
Hey.
We're gonna play that game, huh?
I fell off plus ratioed. I fell off plus ratio.
Cringe plus plus H.
Plus L plus get a better music.
Scan BTS.
Uh-huh.
Have you ever been ratioed before on Twitter?
Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Like by who?
Corpse. It was unintentional too. But it was a funny response, so I don't blame it.
That's funny.
I don't even remember what exactly it was, but it was a funny response. And then I was like, well, yeah. You know, it's just how it goes.
Just how it is, you know. It's corpse, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Should I make the thread now? Do you think people are done already?
Yeah. How long do they have? We start judging now, right?
Usually I try to finish like one, like even if it's really fast, I try to do this one really fast.
Wait, isn't this kind of rigged? Because all the people who get it in early obviously didn't get to
No.
spend as much time.
Sometimes I change up the order a lot. Like sometimes it's by whoever's most uploaded.
God.
It's not always by the time.
Da Vinci's going in. So what's this over here, Lily?
Can we have a word? You and Miss Kid both pointed it out. There's nothing
yeah.
wrong.
Oh God, help!
There's nothing
Help.
wrong with eating melatonin. Cause I can't go to sleep at night. Cause there's just a lot of things, okay?
He's going for my face.
There's also vitamin
He's
C.
going for the face.
Vitamin C is not bad for you. It's like totally
Help.
normal.
Help.
I also have some just regular
God.
other vitamins, hair, skin, nails, you know, just random. You okay?
Yeah, she was going for my face again.
Oh, okay.
I just don't want him to lick me on the lips.
That's gross.
Yeah, that's what I think.
But it's really cute. They're cute.
Hey, did Jody raid you 20 minutes ago when we weren't even here?
No. I was here. Good, that would have been
Were
fun.
you?
I was. I saw it. I thanked her.
Well, I have an important question for you.
Okay.
How does it feel to leave the stream on and spam ads with an auto clicker?
Can you stop? I didn't
I have
do
a
that.
second question. What does Twitch think that you're doing this?
Guys,
No, it's fine. I heard from Ludwig, Twitch just doesn't care, so.
guys.
What-
It's not like I told them what I was gonna do. I told them I'm gonna leave for 2 hours, get food, and spam ads. Like, I didn't lie to you guys. Like,
Oh, you didn't.
I told the truth. Like, I was like very honest about what I was gonna do.
People are asking where's the thread. I think they're done drawing already.
Oh, really? Okay. All right.
Where's my bear? My bear.
I'm drawing it right now.
No. The real bear.
I'm holding it right now.
Thank God. It's a treasure. It's a national treasure.
Okay. All right, buddy.
I'm telling you, this bear is gonna be worth a lot.
Okay, buddy.
People are gonna be like, that's the bear that XQC won Saikuno and gave him.
Shit.
It's got sentimental value, all right. It might be worth $2 made in China, but it's the sentimental value that matters. I'm gonna put it next to all the gifts my friends give me. Leslie has a fork she gave me. Tony gave me a necklace, and then Ray gave me rings. I keep them on my desk. Oh, sorry, Mickey, sorry. Keep them on my desk, and I'm gonna. Yeah. Where's Miz? I never saw him yet.
He stopped by earlier.
He was supposed to come to Universal, and he never did.
Oh yeah, he said he made up an excuse.
No, he said he had a sponsored stream. Can you check if he actually did a sponsored stream?
He did, apparently, right?
Okay, so he didn't make it up then. He actually had one.
Yeah, he wouldn't lie. Actually,
Yeah, he
no.
would.
He would lie. He
Yeah,
would
he
lie
would. Are
so
you kidding?
hard.
Oh, he's still doing it.
Is this a sponsor stream? The
Yeah,
Spotify?
yeah. Oh, it is.
Oh my god, he's sponsored by Spotify?
Yeah, they've been sponsoring a lot of people except for
That's
me.
sick. I want to be sponsored by Spotify.
Same. I like the sponsors where like you already would, you know, and like then you're just like, why are they even paying me? Because like, you know.
Sekuno. Oh god, Sekuno. Oh god, Sekuno.
Oh, why is Da Vinci so aggressive?
He just wants love. Give him love.
He's licking my face.
Submit. Okay, this is where you submit it. But if you're mutual with me on Twitter, feel free to DM it to me too.
We'll read those faster.
That's like VIP.
And the winner gets a shout out from Lily.
What the heck? Why are you making things up? I mean, I do.
You're not gonna do it?
I usually do. Also, when you submit your art, please, like, if you want to be credited, like, put it in the drawing itself, okay? Anyway, you should know his color scheme, black hair, right? I'm gonna rush this a little bit now. Green leaf. Wouldn't it be really cool if you had a dark green hoodie?
Oh god, I think I breathed in Da Vinci hair.
I think a dark green hoodie would look really good.
Oh yeah, dark green
Yeah, dark
hoodie.
green hoodie.
You know, it'd be really cool. My GTA character had glow-in-the-dark shoes. What if the hoodie had like a glow-in-the-dark part?
Ooh, like on a sleeve or something?
Yeah, because obviously there's no shoes.
Or like, oh yeah, you're right. Like
Because
over
it's a
there.
hoodie.
And like maybe drawstrings that match the yellow, maybe?
Oh, maybe.
Maybe. We're not sure about that, but maybe that'd be cool. Anyway, maybe. Yeah, this is all just fan art though, right? We're not actually, you know. It's whatever. Ooh, it'd be even cooler if you had a like limited edition scarves though, for real. Like I think those would do really well. Like a green scarf with like pale green stripes or something.
You wanna go? I'm gonna
Yes.
put Da Vinci down to see if he wants to leave.
Mm-hmm.
If you come right back, I feel kind of good but feel awkward. Oh no, he came right back.
You can just leave him.
Just leave him. But look, he's crawling on the chair.
He's
He's
fine.
begging. He's begging.
You can't give in to that every time.
But if I do, it'll cause you more problems than it'll cause me because it's your dog.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh God.
Okay, this is my super
Yeah.
rough Saikuno art. Here you go. Do you want some vitamin C gummies? You look like you need some.
You're not gonna.
Cheers.
I like that they're a little orange. That's kind of.
Thank you.
Orange is vitamin C.
Mhm.
What else do you have here? Collagen.
Why are you looking through my... You want melatonin? You want Midol?
Oh, that's not for me. That's not for me.
Do you want melatonin?
Is this?
Don't read that out loud. Why are you looking through my vitamins?
I don't know. You know, normally. That's...
No, I just have them.
What?
Because they taste good.
What?
Stop judging me.
Oh God. Mm-hmm.
Why do you... Okay. I like vitamins.
Those orange ones
gummies.
actually taste good.
They taste good,
What's
right?
this? Oh.
That's just...
Hmm?
Here. Hold this bear. You're not allowed to touch anything but the bear now.
Wait, why?
Because you keep touching stuff on my desk.
Well, I mean, it's chilling.
There's a lot of things on my
chilling.
desk, okay? Like this cool...
Is it a puzzle?
Yeah, but I don't
Let me figure
remember.
it out.
No, you can't figure it out. It's completely, like, I don't... I don't remember.
It's scuffed. It's scuffed.
It's pretty scuffed.
Whew. Whew. All right. Let's see where the posts are. There's one. There's one. Look.
No, you're gonna have so much, okay? I need
Get
you to
ready.
mentally prepare yourself.
Well, it gets started now. There's like 5 already.
Okay,
There's 5.
alright.
If we finish every single one before the next submission, we're done. Right?
You're so
Because then we'll be like, oh,
wishful
we're
thinking.
out.
Wishful thinking. I need... Okay, so...
We're out of
how
them
do you
now.
grade? For me, 60 is passing. 100 is like the best of the best.
Mhm.
Okay? Alright.
All right. I feel like the first like 10 will be hard to grade accurately because you're trying to like develop a, you know.
Sure. Okay, try not to
General
look at
idea.
this screen. Just try to look at this screen so you don't get spoiled.
Okay, well, maybe I should sit on that side.
Yeah, maybe you should do that. Yeah,
No.
maybe you don't want to, you know.
No, I don't wanna.
Yeah, I'm too lazy to. You're right. You're right.
The microphone.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, I already looked at that one now.
But can you? You're ruining it.
Well, I did.
You're
I
ruining
mean,
it.
I
You're
already
ruining
looked at
Okay.
it.
Whoa, I'm in this. Okay, this is automatically.
Oh, so that's gonna be a 0
Plus
because they
25
added in a
what?
different character.
That's not. They add that. They have everything.
That's gonna be a
They
0.
include me. Okay, but
'cause
0
This
plus.
they didn't listen to the topic. That was
Well, I'm gonna add a 75 from me.
oh.
That equals a 75%.
You're giving that only 75?
Yeah.
So do
They
we
didn't
factor in
color.
how fast they did it? 'Cause they did that in
They
like
did
a
that
few
really
minutes.
fast, right?
They did it in like a few minutes.
This is really cute.
This one's good. I'd give it at least like an 80.
80? Okay.
Including the time, right? You gotta include the time. It took them 4 minutes to make that.
True.
Yeah.
No, it took them a little bit longer.
Oh, this is the real
This
awkward
is the
part.
actual thing.
The octopus got given away on accident because we were giving out our prizes to kids, and then the octopus got given away, and then I ended up winning another bear, but he has a yellow one, and I have this dark brown one.
It's
So
cute.
it's like
This is
Yeah.
creepy though. This is
it was at
super
Krusty Land.
creepy.
No, it was yeah.
Got it.
So it kind of works out even better because now we have matching bears, and his matches his hair, and then mine matches like my hair's dark brown, pretty much. Yeah.
Very cool.
Octopus was.
You have
kinda
to give a
cute, though.
deep I mean, you have to give a grade.
Oh, I mean, it's pretty good. They spent a lot of time on the background.
Mm-hmm.
They clearly watched the
Fucking
stream
creepy, dude.
earlier. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty high. I mean, what are you thinking?
I would give it an 85.
I give it like a 90.
Okay. 90?
They spent a lot, and they watched the stream. You know, like. I was wondering what the thing with the bandage was.
I
I'm
thought it was
sorry.
underwear or something.
Yeah, me too.
It's cute.
You know, it looks cute though. What do
You're the grader.
Yeah, what do you think? I give it like a
You want me to-
70-ish.
70?
65, 70.
65. That 68.
Okay, no,
68.
68.
Oh my god.
I mean, it looks good.
Oh my God.
It doesn't look like if.
Don't look at that screen.
It looks. I mean.
Whoa, say it. I like the expression a lot.
Mm-hmm.
He's like,
Why am I wearing pants or?
oh my god.
I.
You have a very ooh face here.
It looks like I'm not wearing pants. I'm just gonna say it.
Here, I will help out.
Because you can see the socks and slippers, so
There
I'm
you
like,
go.
where did the pants
You're
come
wearing
in?
tight jeans.
Yeah, but like, I'm wearing the socks over my jeans, or what?
No, you're
Because
wearing...
I see socks and slippers,
You're
and I'm like, where'd the
absolutely
pants
right.
go?
You're wearing
But-
capris.
I mean, it looks pretty good though. It looks cute. What do you think? What do you think?
You're the grader.
You give it like an 83.
83.
Yeah.
Oh, where's my mouse? Sometimes I can't find my mouse.
Oh.
Am I? There we go. 83.
I mean, the pants threw me off. Only restarted the drawing.
Synapse property.
Hey.
This is cute. They drew all the people that you were guessing that I drew.
Oh.
Super cute.
I mean, what do you think?
Why do you keep asking me? You want me to grade everything?
Because I don't know how to grade. You already know more about
See,
art than
no,
I
no,
do.
no, no, no. Every guest grades differently. Like Miyoung was a very harsh grader, for example.
Well, now I want to be more harsh. I'll give this a.
But then you'd feel bad, right? Because he spent time into drawing for
67.
you. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Well, you told me to be harsh.
I didn't tell you anything.
Also, I don't understand what Lily restarted the drawing means. So, because I don't understand the words, it confuses me.
Got it. Oh my gosh. This is amazing. Okay, I love it when they do traditional art, right? Because you can see the ink bottle and the pen they used.
Let's see.
Hold on,
Had to
go.
go.
Might have breathed in bleach fumes in the process. Help. Wow, look at that.
Yeah, it's
So-
got details. It's got
Look at
little
the
Among
Among
Us
Us.
characters.
Oh my god. Sorry, no color using ink. Wow, this is so stylistic.
What do you think?
I think this is clearly in the 90s. Like, look at the folds of the clothes. It's so well done.
All right.
You might not
I guess
agree,
we
though.
have to. We have to now.
I mean, you don't have to do anything.
I mean, it's pretty good.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
The style is amazing. Okay,
Huh?
give me a number.
What's the thing at the bottom? Am I like?
That's the teddy bear.
Why does it look like I'm serving it on a platter?
He's eating a slice of watermelon that you're allergic to.
Let's see. Chat, guys. What do you guys think? Let's see. 98, 100.
98 it is.
What? Let's see.
All yours.
I mean, they clearly put in some effort.
What did you? Okay, like
You check these before you pull them
the
up,
emo
right?
the megops.
Honestly, I give this at least like a 72, maybe.
72. Okay.
Because you can tell they put in efforts. Look at the hair. They used lines for texture and then also a spray paint. So it's not that I think it's the best art, but you can tell they actually tried to do something. Like they used multiple things. They didn't just throw it in as a meme. They like put the lines, the spray paint.
Ooh. I think traditional art's usually really like cool.
Let's see. I mean, okay. So what are you're gonna say this is 90 plus?
I am not saying anything. I think it's cool.
Okay, if you were to give it a review, what would you give
I
it?
think I would give this a like an 84.
84.
Maybe.
I'm thinking an 84. Yeah.
84? Yeah, 84.
That's what I was thinking
It's
too.
not bad.
Not bad.
Cute.
They gave it the uwu, like you said. I don't have any hands.
Who needs hands, am I right?
I give this a solid, like... Can I see the one I gave a 67 when you told me to be more harsh?
Sure.
Let's change that one to a 76 and give the 67 to this one.
Okay, we're swapping grades around. This is a first.
I don't know, that way we're trying to keep it at least slightly consistent. This is gonna be scuffed. It's not
Consistent,
gonna be,
okay?
It's not gonna be consistent.
They wrote, he's so powerful.
Huh? What do you mean?
In the comment when they submitted it, ... He's so powerful. It's so funny.
Yeah, this one's nothing like me, but I do like the red lines on the eyes. Like
Can you flex for us?
62. I don't think you'll see. I'm wearing a hoodie. You're not gonna see anything.
Flex.
You're not. I'm wearing a hoodie, and also I'm not even muscular. I don't even work out.
62?
Yeah, 62.
Oh, this is cute.
And
He
it's
said,
traditional.
did this on my math finals notes. I don't know if that will help
Send
you.
us the other side of the paper, and we'll see.
Okay. You want to look at his math homework?
Looks like he's doing a limit as x approaches 0 of.
Here.
I can see it on the
Do you want me
back.
to like horizontally flip this so you can see, like, did that help?
A little bit,
can
but
barely
I'm not
see
sure
it.
what he's doing, honestly.
I don't know. Polynomials?
I mean, yeah, we'll give it, I don't know, like 83?
83.
You know, they did do it on their math homework.
I like the bear's shifty eyes. It's really cute. This is by V.
Oh my god, from BTS? Oh, wait, this one's by, okay, now I know who you're talking
This is
about.
so good. Holy poop.
It's pretty good.
Aw, it's our first art class.
Well,
This is amazing. Wait,
it's pretty good, and
it's
for the
me!
time,
Plus 92. Okay, whatever grade you give them, plus 92.
well, I was gonna give him a pretty good grade.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna go like 98, maybe.
Okay, 100.
Oh
It's
god,
adorable.
it's pretty good, and they made it super fast.
Yeah, I'm impressed. Okay.
I have 2 fingers.
Can you say the line, please?
I think I got punched in the ear because it's swollen. Actually, one of my ears is gone. The line,
You have to say it. If I had a piano, I would play really sad songs right now.
Well, the line would be wrong because I feel like he'd be uncomfortable with the camera on. I wouldn't want him. I wish he was like there, off the camera, but not here. Wouldn't want him to be uncomfortable.
You're doing this on.
Gonna have to give this like a. They did put some effort, but for the most part, it's like, you know, not that much. It's tough. What do you think?
70.
70?
71? I don't know.
I was
65.
The 2 fingers.
Oh, you have 2 fingers.
The 2 fingers.
But they put the nail polish on.
They didn't even erase the lines for the scarf. I mean,
But they tried their best.
they didn't put much I don't know. I don't know. I mean, they didn't think about the layers of it, you know?
Like an onion.
Yeah, they clearly used the fill tool for the hair, as you can see, because of the white weird outline. Didn't fill properly, probably.
Jesus, okay, critic.
I'm just going out. The other person did the same thing, but you could tell they put a lot of effort. This one, they put in not quite as much as the other.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're really deliberating on this. As Eagle says in Ratatouille, in a way, the life of a critic is easy.
Right, so what are you thinking?
I don't know, like a...
Let's see what chat says.
69!
60... Okay. It's not bad. It's not
Jesus!
bad. It's not... I feel like the outline's not bad, but like...
Oh, Jesus!
You know, there's not much detail. My eyes are just closed. You know... That's not... I give it like a 70, 60, 70.
60,
I don't know.
70.
I don't know. Well, this one's pretty good. This one's good.
Very cute.
9. I'd give it a 90.
90?
It's colored. There's some like styling on it. It's pretty good.
Super cute. Very, very cute. Ooh.
Oh, this one's also good. I'd give
Very
this also
stylistic.
like a 90.
Very
at
cool.
least. Maybe 92.
92.
Yeah, 92 maybe.
The style of this is super well done. Very well done. Wow.
This person's an artiste. An artiste.
Bonkadork.
They didn't sign it.
Bonkadork.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh god, this person's been watching the new season of
JoJo, right?
That's what I was gonna say.
Dang.
Well, I'm gonna give it like a pretty high. I mean, it's pretty high. I don't know. I mean, it's good. It's good. The eyebrows, look at that.
The face is very well. Look at the face.
The eye, it's pretty good. It's got to give it a...
Oh, I also love how they did your eyebrows.
Yeah.
Because
like it's
very
good.
accurate
It's
too. Like
pretty
what
good.
you actually draw your eyebrows with. Yeah.
So like 98.
98. Dang. Wow.
It's pretty good. Oh, this was an interesting take on it. I like this one.
Don't look at the screen.
Good. Oh yeah, don't look at the screen.
Don't look at the screen.
I give this one 89.
89.
Like the take on it. They made the bear big and me small. That's kind
The
of
concept is very cute. It's like
Yeah.
hugging you. This is from Twitter.
Oh god, I looked at the screen.
It's okay. Now we can look at it.
Oh, this one's good too. I give
Super
this
cute.
one also an 89.
89. This is very cute. Ooh.
I feel like the good ones I go through faster because they just look good. I don't know.
You can look. I don't think I should show this
Yeah,
one.
I don't. I'm gonna go with that one's probably
Yeah.
not gonna,
Okay. We're not gonna show
not
that
gonna
one.
make it
Okay.
through on that one.
Oh.
Oh, I like this one.
Wow.
I'll give this one a 90.
90. Super cute.
Because the
Wow.
shadow they used is different colors.
Oh
It's
yeah, I love
purple
when they
and
do
then
that.
blue. It's the small touches.
The
They did
gradient
the
and
same thing on
shadow.
the sleeves too. See?
Yeah, I see
That's
it.
pretty cool.
Very cool.
That's pretty cool. I like those small
I
touches.
need to start closing tabs. Hold on.
Oh.
Sorry, I have too many. I have too many open. It's slowing my computer down.
Yeah, these ratings are scuffed, but like.
Okay, here
we
go. Ooh, I like this style. It's
I'd
like a
give this
storybook style.
An 89.
89.
It reminds me of those 3D animated movies, but like.
It reminds me of like a Disney storyboard or
Yeah,
something,
yeah.
right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Aww. It looks like you're like a game character in like a rhythm game or something.
Let's see. They wrote a nice mess. I'll give it an 87.
87.
87.
Sometimes the
pretty good.
message is really
We
like.
gotta get through these fast because once we finish,
Listen.
then we're done.
Listen, you're not going to get through this. I will try.
Oh god.
There's so many. You got so many. This is supposed to be X.
That's kind of funny. I'll go with like 86. 86.
86.
Not bad. Not bad. I like the it's funny.
Oh, me. Plus 35.
I can't draw arms.
Arms are pretty hard to draw.
What are you thinking on this one?
Well, I'm in it, so 80.
80?
Five.
Okay. Oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh god, this one's intense.
This one's. They called it.
And they did it fast.
Edgelord Saikuno.
We
Wow.
do have the bear.
That's insane.
Pretty good.
This-
The leaf being like kind of crumpled.
I kind of like that.
Yeah, it's a vibe. They're doing things. Who's
This-
that person in the back?
I mean, like, try
Well,
something.
there's no features that point to it being you other than like
The
I guess
glasses and the hair. Hello.
I guess there's glass. Your hair doesn't look like that. You have
Yeah.
like bangs and stuff, don't you?
Sometimes. This looks like.
This one looks really good though.
Webtoon cover.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
I can
looks
see
good.
this as like a cover, and it
What
says.
would you rate this?
I would definitely like in the 90s.
At least like an 80, 90, 4, 5, 95?
95.
Alright.
Excellent.
It's pretty good. It's
The
pretty
crumpled
good.
leaf is my favorite. What a nice
Yeah.
touch. Very
They put-
cool. It's cute.
Uh-huh.
It's so cute.
This one's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it.
So cute. I love your expression.
Yeah, I like the
Look
expression.
how worried you look. It's so cute.
Expression's good. Give it a solid like 80, 82.
82.
The expression really catches me right now.
Oh.
I actually like this one a lot.
It's so cute.
I give it like a 90, 93.
93.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. It just looks so poofy and cute. I don't know. Give him.
You got an army
Oh
bomb.
god.
I kind of want one of those.
Yeah, but the lines are so long.
I know,
The
but I
lines are
want
so
one.
long. I wanted one, but I couldn't.
Damn it.
It's pretty good. I give it at least like an 89. 89.
It's very soft.
Yeah.
I like it.
It's pretty good.
Our shy king.
Oh god. Wait, you're on it. Look.
Plus 10. Plus 10.
Plus 10. I mean, it's pretty good. I give it like 90. 90.
90.
I feel like 89 and 90 is going to be the split, the tough. I given so many of those.
Boom! Saikuno blowing up things.
I give this a 81. 81.
81.
I don't really get why. It's not even something I do, so I'm confused. What is this? What even is it? The scarf's literally the wrong color. The scarf's the wrong color. It's supposed to be.
Oh, I got a lot of Twitter submissions just now.
It doesn't look terrible, but. And they didn't even draw the bear.
Ooh, that's the big thing.
There's no bear. They got the wrong color scarf.
We're gonna have to give them the first ending of the day.
Oh.
Don't look at the screen, okay? Do not look at the
I
screen.
won't look at the screen.
Do not look at the screen. You will be spoiled and you'll hate yourself.
Yeah, I
This
mean,
is-
they got the wrong scarf, no bear. They pretty much just didn't. And also, they spelled Kuno wrong.
This is from Carrot Sprout on Twitter.
Oh, I know them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. This is 100 for sure, but keep leaving it up there. 'Cause
Wait
it's so
a
good.
minute, look at.
How did they make this so
Holy
fast?
crap.
How did they make this
This
so
is
fast?
insane.
Hold on, I gotta retweet it. I get.
Carrot.
How do they make it so so quick? I was gonna say quickly and then fast and then.
I love.
they do
I
that?
love this.
That was real. That was a
face-
good touch.
Beautiful touch.
That was a good touch. I almost
Wow.
want to DM this picture to him because it's funny.
This is really cute. 100% for
They
sure.
made it so fast too. It's been
I
like
know.
5 minutes. I don't know how they did it.
This is from. Don't look at the thing.
I think I know Carrot too. I followed them because
I follow
been
them
making
too.
really good art for a while.
Rei Mitsuki.
This is also
does-
100. Also 100.
She does a lot of my thumbnail art. If you guys don't recognize the style,
no wonder.
yeah.
It's good. It's really
It's
good.
really good,
It's
right?
really good. I feel bad saying 100 so quickly because then it's not on screen for as long as the ones we just roast. But like, it's so good. you just give it 100, and then what? You know, and then what?
This is so
It's cute.
It's
The
adorable.
expression's really good.
Oh my god, adorable. The little bear.
It was very cold. They must have been watching the stream. Yeah.
Very cute.
It was good. It's 100, that's 100. It's really good. How they make it so fast, I don't know.
Yo, these artists, they're crazy. They're so good. This is from, wait, what is?
Oh, I like the
A friend who couldn't post. Oh. Yeah.
Like the pose is pretty good. Give it a solid. I don't think it's quite 100, but I think it's like definitely in the 90s, probably.
90s. It's
Yeah,
very
like-
cute. Shit.
Yeah. It's good. It's really good. It's really good.
Say I made a GIF, but I can't play it.
We'll just pull it up on the left side. Anyway, I'm trying not to look at it.
I know,
but-
I'm trying really hard to open this. Oh yeah, I'll try to figure out later. Sorry. Okay,
Are these
anyway.
pickles?
Yes.
I thought only Yvonne ate pickles.
They're my lucky pickles.
Where's the mustard?
They've been here for 4 months.
I can tell they're kind of turning white.
I know
that's not
they're
normal.
kind of like
That's-
puffing up, right?
Yeah, that's not normal.
Oh, I know.
I don't think you should eat that.
After 6 months, I'm gonna eat it.
They're changing colors. They're
I
not
know.
green anymore.
But what if it gives me superpowers?
Do you like getting spider bites?
If it gave me superpowers, I'd be bitten
It
by
won't.
all this.
It won't. But do you like it because it might?
Shut up!
What the heck?
Listen, I'm not the only one who wants to like. Don't you sometimes, want superpowers?
Oh yeah, but
Right.
you know,
If you had any superpower, what would it be?
so does being Spider-Man, is that a superpower? 'Cause
Spider.
He has multiple powers.
So Spidey senses, spider.
But he also can like crawl on the wall.
So like Spidey senses.
Yeah. Would that be a power?
Yeah, like you want to be
Then
like
I
Spider.
would choose who's Superman without the weakness of kryptonite?
You want to be God?
Yeah, pretty much.
One
yeah.
Punch Man? Like you just want to be
Yeah,
God?
I would be the guy who can invent powers. If I had one superpower, it'd be the ability to invent superpowers and give them.
I would want to be like a shapeshifter or a teleporter. That'd be cool. Imagine all the things I could cosplay as.
Oh yeah, shapes. This one's pretty good.
This is from Tofu. Tofu. Tofvuu. Tofu.
Oh, it's pretty good.
Look at this. Sorry, this is
All right,
scuffed.
I'm gonna have to dock them points for their self-confidence. 'Cause it's really good.
It's really good.
It's really good.
It's so good. Tofu has really cute art.
Yeah, there's Bimbus, the bear, but it doesn't have you,
It's okay.
which is why it's 100 now. Cause that was a joke. Come on, you were gonna give it 100 anyway.
I know.
It's good.
I know.
Oh man,
Can I open this?
I already saw it. so
I know, but I'm
now
trying to
what?
like. Fuck.
Oh,
I'm trying really hard.
it reminds me of Don't Starve. I don't know why. A little bit.
I'm gonna have to do this and then show it on this screen, right? Okay, alright. Because Say made.
You can use this studio mode if you want to. Oh,
I like to live life on the edge.
oh, that's pretty good.
It's really cute.
And it's moving.
It's
That's
an animation. Like, that's pretty
jiggling
good.
a little. I'd give it, 98.
98.
Because it moves. It
Good
moves.
job, Say. That's my emote
It
artist.
does move. Oh, does he
Don't
make
look, don't look, don't
animated
look.
emotes?
Yeah, he does actually.
Oh, no wonder.
Jiku from Twitter.
Oh, I remember they made
Yeah,
the
they make
D&D
really
thing for
cute.
us.
Mhm.
I'd give it
D&D.
a 92. 93.
I miss Lulu and Hash Brown.
Oh. Yeah, me too. Me too. The good old days.
The good old days. Don't you miss D&D? That's a no.
Huh? No, yeah. I was just thinking. I was reminiscing, and I couldn't respond for a second, but I definitely.
You
Yeah, we
definitely
should go
don't.
play with- No, let's just hit up our old dungeon master.
Yeah.
See if he's free.
I don't think he's free.
This one's
Oh,
pretty
this
good.
one's very good. Yeah.
The hand is pretty well done.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a good hand.
It's very like ooh anime, you know?
Yeah.
Like, oh no.
Mhm.
Like if you were to voice act this character right now, what would it be?
97. pretty good. I like that it's not just black and white. They have like a kind of reddish brown color. Pretty good color. 97, I'd say for sure. It's pretty
97.
good. Who made this? Whoever made it, it's pretty good.
Kibble 615. Kibble 615. Okay.
They have 2 ears. It looks like they got
so cute.
on the last line of the scarf. I think they just got lazy. It's just a dot. They clearly used the fill feature.
There's nothing wrong with the fill feature.
Yeah, they definitely used the fill feature. One of the arms is not attached.
Okay,
There's no star
it's
on the shirt
adorable.
or anything.
I think it's adorable. Okay, what do you?
Gonna have to give this one pretty not. I don't know if I'm feeling this one as much as you are. I'm gonna say a score. You say a score at the same time, and we'll take the average.
Got it. Okay.
And
all right,
you
ready?
count down from 3,
So
2,
3, 2, 1, go.
Then
Okay.
score.
All right.
Yeah. Then when you say go, we say the score.
Got it. Okay. Ready? 3, 2, 1. 68.
62. Oh,
Oh.
that's pretty
Okay.
close actually. That's pretty
Alright, so
close.
what is it average to?
64. I don't know. Just do 64. It's somewhere in the middle. It's close enough. It's a 64 because you remember the old system, Nintendo 64? That had like.
Yes, the boomer system.
Yeah.
Good times.
I don't use TW. I'm a small artist for fun, very rushed. They do have the shark mask on the right.
I do like how they drew here, like this one, like the
they got
angle.
different angles.
Very
Kind
cool.
of cool.
Mhm. I like it.
I give it pretty high, like 80, 87 maybe.
87. I can agree with that.
It's like a little rough, but it's good.
Aww,
this one's pretty cute.
Bun from Twitter.
This one's pretty
Very
cute.
cute. Very cute.
Give it a 92. 93 maybe.
93?
Because it seems like they spent more time on the pants, and everyone else always skimps out on the pants.
That's true. They even
This
did the
one,
folds
it's
and
got,
stuff.
Like, some folds. It's got an actual zipper. You know, it's almost like you could wear those pants. Everyone else cheaps out on the
I
pants.
love
so.
the green hearts because it kind of looks like the leaves in the background.
Oh.
Hey, dogs, stop fighting.
Oh no, they're fighting. If we record this, is that against TOS?
No, they're not. They're play fighting.
Oh yeah, they're just play fighting. Yeah,
Shut up.
they're play. Yeah, they're play fighting guys. Don't worry.
Hey, Pinky. Pinky, do you see what he's doing?
Yes, they're play. They're play fighting.
They're play fighting.
Yeah, they're play
He's
fighting.
trolling. They're actually play fighting.
Tammy, are you okay?
Oh my god, I'm going to.
Tammy, why aren't you? Oh, Tammy's fine. Tammy's fine.
Get back and grade more art.
Yeah. Just making sure, you know, Tammy. She remembers me from when I used to live here.
She's fine.
Yeah.
Anyway. Please, Sykkuno, grade this.
So they didn't color in the leaf. The scarf, I want to say they tried to color it, but I think they accidentally did that. I don't think it was intentional. They drew 2 Among Us characters. Neither of them has the leaf or any indication it's me other than a weird sprinkle of spray paint, MS Paint.
I feel like you're the most art critic guest I've had by far.
Okay, answer this for me. What's that thing on my chest?
Your arm.
That's my arm? Where's my other arm?
Behind you.
What about the end of the scarf? What does it look like? If someone just showed you that, what would you think it is?
The end of the scarf?
Yeah, see how it's like torn off? Like as if
It looks like a torn off scarf.
nothing else? You could...
I'm gonna meet the microphone.
I give it 100.
Okay, next.
100, but like draw like a little meme on it somewhere. Draw like a little cap face on it, like
Cap face? Like
Kappa.
Like you want to do it?
Draw a little
use
here.
a mouse?
Ludwig told me this on YouTube. When you type in Kappa, it's just a moon, a crescent moon. Is that true? Is that true? Does anyone type in YouTube? I watch YouTube streams, but I never type, and I've never tried to type Kappa in the. Yeah, it is. Ludwig told me it's like it's a full moon with a face.
That's cute.
Yeah, Ludwig told me Kappa on YouTube is like a moon with a face. Anime
Shoujo protagonist. You mean
Let's see.
you're a shoujo protagonist? Shoujo's for.
It's not bad.
It's so-
pretty good.
It's pretty cute. I think it's very, very cute.
Give it like a 90.
90? 90. Oh god.
Oh, yeah, it's yellow. It's pretty good. It's
91.
pretty good. Lily's there.
Oh, that's it's like 95.
Okay.
Don't look at this.
As if the 4 points
Do not look
matter.
at this. Do not look at this. Okay.
But these points are random for the most part. The
What?
best one I will set as my phone wallpaper.
But. Oh, okay.
I don't know. I was trying to think of a reward. Like, what do people get for entering your art competition? Like, what do they get?
Exposure.
Exposure bucks. Now, someone came to you as an artist and said, "Lily, draw me art for exposure bucks." What would you say to them?
If a big streamer was doing an art thingy and I had a chance to put my art up, sounds fun. Also,
Okay,
it's
okay.
free fan art for you.
Oh yeah, I'm not. I just wanted to, make it like the reward for someone. Like, I don't know, what would they want?
So you want to give the best person something? Is that
or something? I don't know if they
A
get a high
retweet.
score. A retweet. I could do that,
you could do that,
or you could do it because it's your art.
but it's of you.
Exactly. Then I get a shout out and they get a retweet. It's 2 for 1. I get a double juice bonus. I get a shout out on your
New
Twitter.
profile picture.
And then, I could.
You could do a new
Wait, hold
profile
on.
picture.
Did Corpse change his yet? Can you check? Because I told him I'd do a matching demon thing when he came out with his new song back then. It's been a while. The song's been out. So if he changed his, then I'll feel comfortable changing mine. But if he left it, he left it. I can't change it now. Remember when his new Hot Demon song was coming out?
Yeah.
And he messaged me and he was like, "Hey, you want to have matching? Just add the horns to your current one."
Mhm.
And I was like, "Okay, that would be kind of cool. We have
Just
matching
add
pictures."
horns to the new one.
Oh, I could.
It'd still be
maybe.
matching.
Maybe. Does it count? His is exactly the same.
I'm pretty sure Corpse
We'll
wouldn't
give it a
mind.
maybe. We'll give it a maybe. We'll
Okay,
give it a
fine.
maybe.
Okay, this one's by Lynn. Fruit Lynn. And
Oh, it's pretty good.
yep,
The shading is really
the
good.
coloring is like
The wrinkles.
excellent.
This is like, I mean, what do you think? I'm seeing a pretty high score here.
I'm
Like,
seeing a very high
just
score
give it like
right
100.
now.
Just give it 100.
Just give it 100.
Yeah. I feel like I recognize the name. I think they've done art before.
Yes, these
And
are
I'm
all.
extremely biased because if you've done art just because you want to, I'm super
These are all
biased,
artists.
so.
When they DM me on Twitter, they're usually the artists I play Gartic Phone with, like the artist lobby. Yeah,
Oh, the
they're
ones
all.
that you use for content and don't give. Yeah.
You want to talk about it?
No, it's just funny because your reaction to it every single time.
Why are you like this?
Because I like your reaction. It's funny. Look,
What?
the chat loves your reaction. I'm doing it for them. Look at them. They love it. They love it.
hate you.
I don't enjoy it, but the chat loves it. This is what they want. That's pretty accurate. Just the bear slightly off colored.
Oh, it's
a
so
little
cute.
bit, but it's
so
good. I do
cute.
like it. Pretty
love it.
accurate. Lily looking pretty evil in the back there. And
But that's not accurate at all, right?
so it's like 100 for accuracy. Yeah, 100.
You.
100 for accuracy.
Blood
She's-
pressure.
She's plotting something. I'm
I
locking the door tonight.
am not. I would never plot anything.
Yeah.
Oh wow!
Oh my God,
Very
those
stylish.
hands. The hands.
Very interesting.
I like it. I like how the hair's round on the side. I kind of like that. It's not actually like my hairstyle. I don't think my hair's ever been that curly. But it does looks good. I give it like a solid 94. It looks good. It looks good.
The
Yeah.
style's really cool.
And the hands, they drew
They
hands.
called this minimalism. Also, I really like. I don't know if this was intentional, but you see the lines in your hair? Like outside, it can be interpreted as like the sound wave.
Yeah, that's what
file.
I was thinking.
Yeah, I really like that. I might
Yeah,
take that idea.
it looks good. Like,
Definitely
it
gonna
looks
take
good.
that idea.
Yeah.
They call this minimalism.
Oh, this is what I thought you meant the last one. It's got some music. It's got the thing. It's got a. I mean, it's a little.
Fair. Okay.
What is the thing in the bottom right? It looks like a roll of tape. Like, you know
This?
those little tape things? You pull it out and then you pull it.
I know what you mean. I thought it was a toilet.
That is a toilet?
I thought yeah. I don't think it is though.
I can't really tell.
So it's like a very like it's avant-garde.
You want me to give them points just because it's different, even if it...
We should reward creativity and being unique and just grade it. Just grade it.
77.
77.
It doesn't look bad. It's just... This one's not bad. This one's actually pretty... 81.
81.
I can see they put some effort. The face has a weird, different colored slash in it.
I think that was unintentional.
It was probably unintentional, but I think it's intentional. They're an artiste. You ever see Ellsworth Kelly? Really? Google his work right now. He's my favorite artist.
Really?
Yeah. He's actually... I went to a museum to see his stuff because I couldn't believe how much... Ellsworth Kelly... I just typed auto.
This?
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, because all of his art is just...
Colors.
Yeah, look. See, that one's a square of a solid color.
That's...
And I was shocked. If you want one, it's tens of thousands of dollars, and it's just a square. The green square.
So this is your favorite artist?
Just because of how much money it is, and it's literally just a shape and a solid color. I saw him at a museum in SF, Soma, I think it was. Is it called Soma? There's a museum in SF when I used to live there.
Yeah, I'll show
and
them.
I went there. My sister had what's it called? She had I don't know, annual pass. She could get in any time kind of pass. And this is the art I saw there. She paid a lot of money to go here, and it's a square.
There's no. There's other shapes.
Some of them are slightly different, but the squares are the big ones.
Other shapes?
So this was the art at the museum. It was quite cool. This one has a square and a rectangle.
I wonder why.
Anyway, point is...
Uh-huh.
Actually, what was the point? I don't know. This one's an 81. It's pretty good.
Okay, alright, next.
Okay. It's not bad. Not bad. I like the XQCL on the bear. I give it a solid 80.
80.
Solid 80. Not bad. Not bad. This one's kind of cute. It's kind of cute.
It's so cute.
Like an 89.
89?
89. The coloring looks a little too furry, like a rug. That's the only thing I didn't like, but it looks good. This one, first of all, I'm just gonna say the bear doesn't have a circle on his stomach.
It's a bear donut.
Little, yeah, like it's just
I love
wrong.
your little faces. You're so happy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at him. He's so happy.
I guess it's a bear donut. I mean, it's not terrible. I give it a solid... I'm going to find a random number on the tag of this bear. Let's see. The first two numbers are 71.
71.
So
Nice.
I guess it's getting a 7-1.
71.
Yeah, I don't know. It says it on the tag.
Ooh.
Oh, this one's
anime
pretty
style.
good.
Like traditional art. I like that.
They spend a lot of time on the eyes. Give it like a 92 because they worked really hard. You can see their nail on it. Does it touch? Oh,
Aw, I like the expression you have here.
Yeah, I like this
Very
one.
happy.
It's like it looks like a cat for some reason.
I don't want to rush you. You have a lot. We're not gonna get there at all.
Okay.
So if you want to do a lot, you're gonna have to.
Can you get your mods to like help review the good ones and then throw in a few troll ones for the memes? Or maybe we start spending more time on the good ones and skip through the ones that are just trolls.
Jesus Christ, you're so savage.
Is that savage?
Okay. All right, just greet this.
All right, this one's like a pretty solid, like a 89.
89.
Well, I just feel bad because like a lot of people put a lot of effort into it, right?
Okay, so you want them to find like the ones with a lot of effort, basically?
Yeah, because I like if we're gonna have them shown, right?
Okay, I
We'd
understand.
want it to be-
I can look it up too.
Are those all DMs?
What?
Oh,
no,
God.
no.
Yeah,
from just. I don't check my messages.
No, I don't play. Yeah, it's tough being that popular.
Yeah,
Let me check
know.
mine.
You
I
know
got, like,
that's
one.
not.
I think I got one.
You want to actually show them, huh? Huh? Oh, what's that? That's 35 right there, Saikuno. I
That's
see
not
it.
34.
350?
Leslie?
What is that?
That's
Who's
from
that?
the Clean Boys group chat. They have bad communication. Like, hey boys, did you take the yellow dongles? Yo, you guys still down to play with me? They didn't even respond. Did they take the yellow dongles or not? Oh, no, we didn't take the... Well, who took the yellow dongles then? Ray's going on an e-date?
I feel like you're exposing their,
Oh, man, this is... Yeah, they send a lot of messages because most of them don't get answered. It makes no sense. It's... Yeah. Anyway. This one's pretty good. Not colored yet. I just joined stream. Well, unfortunately, we have to grade it for what it is, right? You can't like send it in and be like, "Oh, it's not colored," but like you know.
But sometimes their like messages actually help, you know. Like sometimes I get messages from art class submissions where it's like, "Hey, sorry, it's like 5 a.m. I haven't slept yet. I have 5 exams tomorrow. Like I love your streams." Then obviously you're gonna want to give them a better grade, right?
Well, here's the real play. Just make a really good one and tweet it at me later, and I'll probably retweet it anyway.
Yes. If you have something that you want them to really see, tweet it at.
Because if you just enter this, you're gonna get 5 seconds, and I'm gonna give it like 82 or something.
Anyway,
That
you
was
need
it.
to screen.
No, that was it. It's an 82.
Oh, 82.
That was.
I do like how their the hands are drawn.
Me too. Me
Like,
too.
those
They're
hands
doing
are
that anime
great.
thing with the... That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah.
This message was, streamers don't have legs. It's not that I'm studying for finals. First art class.
Oh, see, this is what you were talking about.
Exactly what
So
I'm talking about.
what do we juice up the points because they have finals? And...
Yeah, maybe it would motivate them.
Okay, well, on the screen I see new canvas 75%. So we'll give it a 75. Give it a 75.
There's more than 200 submissions.
That's fine. Half of them are probably troll, and the other half are probably flaming me. There's probably only 5 left.
No, there's a lot.
Half of them are troll, half of them are just flaming me.
Do you wanna? Okay.
Speed run it. Speed run it.
Speed. Okay. You want me to pick and choose now, or okay? This one's pretty. This.
As long as it doesn't look really, really scuffed.
This one's I like.
I kind of like it. I feel like I'm a bean hiding.
Mhm.
I'm just like
Oh my God.
79. Should we?
Hey, stop it! Is someone here?
I don't know.
Why did you heard the door go like boo boo, right?
Yeah. Someone could have came in and the air draft jiggled it.
Yeah, that was creepy.
Yeah.
Anyway, 70?
70, sure.
70. This one is really cute.
Oh.
What?
But
What's the O for?
it looks like Friday Night Funkin'.
Oh yeah.
The way that
kinda.
dude's sitting,
This is so
right?
cute.
doesn't it?
Oh, they have me, so it's automatically like 90 something.
Give it like a 96.
Definitely need to give
Pretty
it 90.
good. The whole stage, the lights they threw in, it's pretty good.
Super cute. I love
Is this
it.
your mixer? Do you use this?
Yeah.
If I turn random knobs, what happens?
Things will happen. We're gonna have a talk.
Mr. X, they gave him a very big nose. Oh yeah, this one's good. It's pretty good. I give it like a 96. They have the motion, the arms. They're just play fighting. Yeah, they're play fighting.
They are play fighting.
Yeah, they're play fighting.
They're play fighting. Tell them they're play fighting.
Yeah, they're play fighting.
Nod your head. Okay.
No, yeah, they're play fighting.
Okay, great. I'm trying to.
Um,
There's so many.
I really like the idea.
Me too. It's like a little like a sticker almost.
I'd give it a solid 81.
81?
Just because I like the idea a lot. You know, it doesn't look bad.
This one's I like the.
This one looks pretty
very
good. I
cute.
like the hair. Reminds me of
bright,
Itadori
vibrant.
from Jujutsu Kaisen,
It
which
does.
I didn't even watch. If I'm honest, I just saw clips, but I pretty much know what happened because I saw some clips.
Did you read the plot too on Wikipedia?
Nope, but ask me anything and I'll probably know it.
What's the main conflict in Jujutsu Kaisen?
There's a conflict?
Great this.
I thought he just drools and does backflash a lot.
Great this.
Anyway, give it like a solid 88. 88.
88.
This
one's really cute.
It's pretty cute.
Very
it's
cute.
pretty cute. Give it. Can I see the last one?
Sure.
80, 88. I had Scar out there. Oh.
You were banished. Oh, that's why they're breaking.
Well, wow.
Hey!
Oh God. They're here. Wait, is that Miz?
Yeah, Miz is here.
Miz.
I'll tell him you're here too.
Get a. Bring a chair. Bring a chair. Oh man. And guys, now if Miz says something savage, we'll just blame it on him. I don't have to give low grades. I don't have to worry about it anymore.
He's saying hi to Scar right now.
Oh, okay.
He'll probably stop by after.
Well, anyway. All right,
Don't
so
you
what are
love
we?
reading art for 2 hours straight?
That's me when I'm grading art for 2 hours straight. I'm gonna give this 92.
Yeah, this is. But I can't.
That expression is me when I see them quote unquote play fighting.
That's the.
That expression's actually me when I see them play fighting.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
How do I do this? What the heck?
Mm-hmm.
Do you wanna? I can just click around, and if you see something you wanna grade,
Oh.
like.
Well,
this
now
was pretty.
that one looks pretty good. Yeah.
You want me to grade? Okay.
Sure. I
You
give
have a
this
very
one.
manga vibe to this.
Yeah, it looks good. It has a good style. The hair,
Mhm.
not really like
Very
my hair, but it looks good. So, give it a solid 94. 94, just because it looks
fine,
really
my
good.
bad, 94. Whoops.
I give this one a. Is this like watercolor or something?
Yeah, she does everything like.
Oh, it's like real, or is it like?
Yeah, it's real. It's real.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll give it like a 89 because it's annoying to deal with that kind of stuff.
True.
It's really annoying
It's
to
very
deal with
cute.
that.
I like the expression, the colon 3. This is really cute. Like the style of this. Even though without the color, the blue in the background, I like it.
Yeah.
I think they did the blue because you're wearing blue.
I am wearing blue.
Right?
I give it like an 88.
88.
88.
Where's my mouse? 88. I have to close things again. My computer's lagging
Oh
again.
God, it's getting tough. It's getting tough.
There's a lot. I'll link you
I'm
the.
gonna be honest. My scoring has the only scores I stand behind, guys. So all my scores have been almost random, except for the hundreds. If you got 100, you 10 jillion% deserve the 100.
But
and
what
then-
about everyone else?
Almost anything above 90 for sure. And then some of the 80s probably should have been 90s, but it's too late now.
This is really cute.
It's like a Polaroid.
Yes.
It says besties, and I'm the only living creature in the picture, which is
It's-
accurate because I used to not have a lot of friends, and at this point I think I do, but I'm still not sure sometimes.
You can't say that with a straight
It's very
face.
accurate. I give
You
it a
can't.
97
You're
because of
trolling.
the accuracy.
Ah!
Yeah.
What? 90 what?
97. Yeah.
Farming Sages. Oh, wow. Very cute.
It's pretty good.
Very
good.
good. Like
First art
I-
class, been
watching you, Lily, for years.
watching you,
Love
Lily, for
both.
years.
That's really
Okay.
cute. Oh, they even put "I love you, Lily."
They really like you.
They really like me. This is 100 for sure.
I feel like they would have drawn you if they could. Is that Miss?
Oh, sorry, it's just me.
Oh, come in.
Oh, yeah.
Come in.
Did you hear his voice? How
Yeah.
he sounded so hopeful for a second.
Well, I
and-
mean, look, I just You ditched me at Universal.
Tell him what? He said he's too shy to say hi.
No.
Miz,
it's not that.
just come
Tell
in.
him the real reason. He'll get it. No, wait, no. Tell him the
Miz,
real
what are you
reason.
wearing? Put something on.
No, please.
Miz.
Tell him the real reason. I'm sorry.
No, okay.
I'm sorry.
I didn't know that could go on someone like that.
No, I was gonna tell him the real reason. That's the real reason. You've met too many people today. Now it's not as interesting.
Like, get me out of here. I'm so done. Oh my god. Jesus.
Nah, dude. Lily's actually probably one of the most toxic people I've ever met in my entire life.
Now you're telling the truth. See, not
You
so
are
hard.
actually psychotic. Do you see how her smile comes out? Dude, you're actually crazy.
Wait, Miz, you want to help me grade 1 before we go?
Yes.
All right. Well, this one's obviously like at least a 93.
93.
At least, maybe
At
higher.
least a 93.
Maybe
Okay,
higher.
Do you want me to pick and choose?
Wait, I don't get it. What are you doing?
So basically, this is how it works.
Mhm.
Lily has a lot of viewers who are artists,
Yeah.
and she just asks them for free art, and they do it.
So basically, I teach.
Yeah.
I'm not a real teacher. I teach people how to draw whoever my guest is, right?
Right.
Then they submit, and then the guest grades it.
And by that, she means she draws me a quick drawing, and then
And then
I
they-
hate to say, they draw a better version sometimes.
Right.
And it's all free.
It's free fan art, yeah.
So what if I say it's so I have to say it's good?
You don't have to.
Every guest is different.
Yeah. Here, help us
So,
judge.
like,
Here,
for
pull one up,
example,
Lily. Pull one. Don't look at the right screen. Only try and like look at.
Chat, I
Oh, this
swear,
one's good.
if
This
you
one's
draw me and you put a circle, I'm gonna say it's perfect. Wait, that's
This
amazing.
one's really good. And keep in mind, they've only had like 30 minutes to draw it.
Yeah, so like
So they
keeping all
just
this in
made
mind,
this.
like I would
this,
give this like.
This is like
so
a
you give them like a grade,
99.
99, let's
Yeah, like
say.
this is pretty
Out of
good.
1,000.
And the next one, like these are cool styles.
Not
There's
bad. I
no
like the
way someone
style
made
on
this
it.
in 30 minutes.
Okay, you need to see the. Okay,
Possibly even less.
can we
than
show
30
him
minutes.
the 100%?
Oh yeah.
Don't look at the
Show
screen.
them the good ones. But that's pretty good, and they made it in like.
Are you sure it's a good
short
idea that we met today?
This is carrot.
They made this. This wasn't made in like I don't know how long, but they
That's
made,
not
this is one of the
believable.
I know. You wanna? I did a Peter.
No, but
I did,
I had to, X wanted me this bear at the carnival.
No, that's very
He
nice.
threw a ball at the thing and bopped it in the nose, and he actually missed like 5 out of 6. But anyway,
Can I draw
it was
Sykkuno?
enough to get me this bear.
oh, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Go for it.
You want the
Do you want to
tablets,
know like
or-
how to draw him, or are you okay just like going for
No,
it?
I'll just look at him and draw. I'm pretty good at it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
that's a
very
good idea.
excited to see that.
How's your day, Miz? How's your day?
Terrible.
Sponsor. Wait, you get the sponsor.
Exactly. I'm upset it's over.
Oh.
I love Spotify.
Aren't you glad it's over because you get paid the same whether you?
It's not about the money for me. It's about showing chat good products. And I love Spotify. Okay, so how do I draw?
You're so funny. No,
God.
actually, just draw.
It's on the look at the left.
Let me look at you.
No, you can't. You can't.
It's not a.
It's not
the
like that.
fancy. This is one of the
This
Intuos 4s or something.
Controls that. You see?
Yeah.
Try it.
Yeah.
So like here,
Yeah.
I'll show you.
And then. Okay, here's the thing though. I had a crazy.
Control Z.
So you can control everything. Like you could accidentally click stop streaming with that. So
So
Really?
please.
be a little careful because I accidentally jiggled into stop streaming once when I was playing
Holy
Gartic Phone.
crap. Should I do something about this?
What?
What?
My hairline.
No, it's fine. What?
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Can we draw a new one? All right, let me draw you, Sykkuno. Ready? Can I look at you though?
Your mouse
Yeah,
is
yeah,
gonna
look
be
at
on
me.
that screen.
Yep.
Bald. He's not balding, guys.
oh,
He's
You
not
see
Okay,
it now.
yeah, I get it.
You get it now. You can hold it like a pencil.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be.
You don't
easier.
want to see how I hold pencils.
Okay.
How do you hold pencils?
That's not. It's better than what you were doing.
How do you hold it like that? You want some vitamin C?
I already took one of each.
Okay. Can
Oh,
you
me
guys
too.
stop
Yeah,
pointing
me
out
too.
my
She's
vitamins,
just got a
please?
bunch.
A pickle's here if you want it.
Those are discolored. I wouldn't eat them.
I'm gonna eat them in 6 months.
They're literally turning
They're
white.
gonna give me
I don't think that's
superpowers. They're gonna give me
normal. That's-
superpowers. You're gonna be so jealous when I'm
Yeah,
flying out in the
it's not-
city. And
never
you're
seen
not.
a pickle.
You're not flying. You're not flying
All right,
either.
I'm gonna draw Sykkuno.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna start with getting on the board. Are you ready, chat?
Right. He's doing the
What's
hair.
funny? Like, I don't
Come
get
on,
it.
he's trying.
Imagine,
his best.
okay,
Look,
imagine
he's
you're an
trying his
art
best.
teacher
He's
and
trying his best
your
here.
student is sitting there by himself after he got bullied, and you're sitting there
laughing,
laughing
at him.
while you're wearing Mizkif merch. Is that really? Like, you really think you have anything to laugh about?
Oh
Sorry,
god.
it's just cute.
Oh god.
Not to mention, I could just erase this. I'm not done.
Yeah, he's not done. Control Z. Artist's
Control Z
favorite
is the
buttons.
most
But no, this is
important
actually your hair. Hold on.
Yeah, I could tell. I knew it was the hair. Okay.
thing. Okay. All right.
Not bad. Not
Yeah,
bad.
you have very messy hair, like unkempt
start.
looking hair. you
That's
know?
his head.
Oh, okay.
That's the hair.
Hair.
Still working on. He's putting in a lot of detail. There's a lot of strands of hair. You can tell he's
I
getting a
think it's
little
a little-
tired because he's getting lazier with the strokes and making circles instead of.
I think he's getting a little like tired. Like
He's definitely getting tired because he's
yeah.
No, this is it.
not bad
think he's
actually.
gonna-
Your hair looks like a Nerf ball.
Maybe you should start on the face now, right?
It's not bad. It's not bad. Not too bad.
Oh, okay, okay. He's going for the emo boy. Yeah. Oh no, this is just you zooming really fast to the left.
Not bad.
Not bad. Okay.
Actually, pretty
Hold
good.
Oh,
on.
He's running.
Wait.
The perspective is good.
Not bad. It's actually not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's got the hoodie color. Let's see how. I'm not gonna say anything. I want to see how detailed he's gonna.
Your
try.
one arm's really short. I don't know what happened to you.
Yeah, well, it's the perspective, Oh, he's coloring. He's not using the fill tool. That's effort. He's gonna get arthritis at an earlier
Well,
age.
I mean, I have 30 minutes like everyone else, you know?
He's gonna get arthritis at an earlier age for this drawing. He's really going. He's trying his best here. Is that a leg on the left?
I thought it was a strand of hair.
It's the perspective that is a leg. You were correct.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, I figured it was a leg. Yeah,
Now, what color are your hands?
I guess like kind of
Like this.
like a light brown maybe. Oh,
Nice. You're like Super
not
Saiyan.
too bad. Yeah, not too bad.
I'm not done with the hair. And you have ears.
I have ears. Oh God,
But they're hidden by your hair.
that's true. That's partially true.
You
Yeah,
look like a
because my hair's really long right
You
now.
look like a goblin.
Oh, like those old toys trolls. You remember that?
I do think.
Remember those old toys trolls?
And then you, sir, have a pimple today.
Oh.
Not your best day, Saikuno. A little stressed. I'm not sure what's going on with you.
Well, I haven't been sleeping as much. I've been really busy past few days, not gonna lie. Usually eating too much sugar does it to me. Too much sugar.
Those are Yeezys. And then...
Are they the dumpling Yeezys that everyone makes fun of? My friend got one of
I'm
those.
selling
everyone
this as an
makes fun of.
NFT. That was a joke. Come on.
Eyebrows, you can kind of see them.
Wait, you're smiling.
Well, of course
okay,
I am. You're
his
here.
face looks a little evil.
A good one, right? And never mind.
Why does he look so evil?
It's the dark eyes, you know.
Oh, they took it. Fuck.
And he's really going in for the hair.
You
He's-
have a lot of hair.
I don't know if I have that much though.
You just woke up.
I mean, that one's not even connected to the head. That the hair on the right's just not even.
Do you want
This
my
thing it can attack people. This one right here.
Do you want my demon voice filter?
What?
My demon voice filter.
Demon time. Sure. I mean, I think this is pretty much done.
It's pretty good. All right, Lily. What? Let's count down from 3. We both give it a score. Honest score.
I feel like good art can't be measured through numbers.
Well, this is bad art, so you can measure it.
Yeah, Lily. All right, ready?
Are you actually?
Ms. Count us down from 3. 3, 2, 1, go, and then we both yell out our score.
Wait, you said 3?
Yeah, you count.
At 3,
3, 2, 1, go, and then me and Lily both yell out a score, and
Let's
we take
go.
the average of the 2.
Okay, rock, paper, scissors. You know how stupid that is? Rock, paper, scissors? It's rock, paper, scissors,
Okay, do you
shoot.
do rock paper scissors or rock paper scissors shoot?
I just do rock, paper, scissors.
Oh my god, Ronnie.
Ooh, you don't think Saikuno's stupid, do you?
I don't think either.
No,
of
I would
them-
never.
I understand both, so I.
Lil, you know people like that we hung out?
Okay.
Yeah. I saw the clip. Lily showed me. She was very proud of it.
You just touched your feet with mine.
I wasn't.
That was Da Vinci.
Are you guys?
I was
playing,
talking to Da Vinci.
Are you guys playing footsies?
Dude, our teacher's watching. She's being weird.
Okay, Lily, you ready? All right, Lily. At the end of one, yell out the score. Okay?
Fuck. Okay.
All right, wait. I don't want to hear it. Ready?
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
75.
75. Exactly
Out of
what I was
1,000?
thinking.
No, 100.
1,000?
100. I think there's you're onto
He
something
definitely
good.
put in a lot of
I
effort.
do. I like creepy stuff a lot, Miss Kiff. You know, I love. Creepy
Sure, you hang out with
stuff.
Destiny.
What's wrong with Steven?
Huh?
You think Steven's
He's a
creepy?
sick fuck. That guy's a weirdo.
No, he's not.
I
He's
respect
just-
him.
He's just misunderstood. He's a good guy.
I'll drink to that.
Except one time I
75.
I messaged him to play League, right? He
Mhm.
opened my message in the client, then he minimized it on stream. That what?
Hey. You cannot be sad in Mizkif merch. You have to be jolly.
Why will he play
It's
League
good
with
merch.
me again?
Liz, when am I
though?
getting some?
What am I doing wrong?
Zaikuno, honey, sweetie. It's sold out. You can't get any.
But Ludwig said,
Ludwig also said that he loves streaming. The dude's a liar.
Am I
that's
third
true,
wheeling?
that's true.
Huh?
Am I
Huh?
third wheeling or anything?
Oh,
Do you
no.
want me to
Lily,
leave you guys
I'm not.
alone?
I don't say this. Close the door. I don't want everyone to hear this.
Penny?
Okay.
You're actually my favorite person to hang out with at offline TV.
I feel like why do you lie though? Like you must know that lying this much makes people feel
I
bad.
actually think he's telling the truth.
Who does he hang out with in offline TV?
Pokey.
Yeah, you hang out with Pokey way more.
No, Mega Lol. Nope.
I don't even
We
talk
still never
to
played
you.
Monopoly. Remember?
Dude,
we were just gonna
Saikuno.
play Monopoly with her.
And guess what she did?
What'd she do to you?
She was like, "Oh, let's play Monopoly," and I'm like, "Okay, I'm down."
I remember that. Yeah.
And she's
I remember
like, "Oh wait, I don't care about you, and I never liked hanging out with you, and you're annoying." And I read it. I saw her read it on stream,
Do you,
and then she closed it.
do you create all these false narratives in your head because you're insecure about yourself and how you're perceived by your friends or anything like that?
Let's get closer to the mic and figure out what she's trying to say.
that.
What's
Yeah,
going on with
closer
me?
to the mic, please.
Listen, you want to know what she told me once that made me not like her ever again?
Yeah.
She said, "Fall Guys is not good content."
Oh.
And I'm like, "What do you know about good content? You play Valorant with no cam, and you hang out with me." And she said, "Miz, this isn't true. This didn't happen. You're making a false narrative. I'm in New York." I'm like, what's going on with you?
Oh God.
Freak.
What was that last part?
She's going to New York, and we're going to hang out.
Oh, that's cool.
Are you yawning at my stories? Are you that bored?
No,
She
I'm just
did.
tired. I had like 5 hours of sleep.
All right, we gotta rush some more gradings.
Oh, sorry.
Gradings
I'm
are close to it.
interrupting.
No, we're glad you.
No,
came.
okay, then I'll sit.
Oh,
Oh, maybe I should get up. I'm
You want
interrupting.
to grade?
Oh, let me grade some.
Okay, yeah.
Do you know how
Lily,
to
pull
do
him up.
it?
We need Lily to pull him up. We're too inept.
What the fuck?
I'm too adept.
Okay, can you move to the left then, at least? Like a little bit to the left, please. Okay, I'll just. No, it's cool. I don't.
Are
need...
you bored of me?
I don't need a chair, guys.
But you're
It's
wearing my
cool.
merch. How are you bored of me? I'm your
I don't
favorite
need a
streamer.
chair.
You are
Well,
wearing
this
his
merch
merch.
was given to me.
Wait, when are we
guys.
playing Mario Party?
I don't know. I'll beat you in 2 mini games though.
Lamau XD? You're right.
You know that comes off a different way, but I know what you mean.
What do you mean by that?
It sounded like you
Well-
said you'll beat me in 2 mini games, and then you'll
Yeah.
beat the game.
Yeah, where what you meant was there's too many games I'm good at that I'll beat you.
And
Yeah.
the rest you're terrible, and
but
I'm
when
gonna
you
beat
say I'll beat you in too many games, it makes it sound like you're gonna destroy him and he'll like give up or something after 2 minutes.
And I don't give up. I'm from Jersey.
Where's the mouse?
Dude, this cat keeps touching me.
The mouse is
dog,
all. It's
eh?
because the tablet's on.
Wait, that's a cat. Where did she come from?
Bro, this hermit crab keeps touching
No,
me.
I don't need a chair. It's okay.
Would you like a chair?
Would you
Nope.
like a chair? Well, cause
I don't want it anymore.
I'll get up.
I'm not
Just
gonna. I'm
go
not gonna
get
use
a
it.
chair.
Yeah.
From.
It's like,
Here you
no,
go.
get
Grade
up.
it. Grade it. Grade it. You have to grade.
Hey,
have
you want
to
my
grade.
honest opinion, or you want me to make a
Can
troll?
I just tell you how the grading system
honest
works?
opinion, like honest, actual. grade.
There's no way someone made this in 30 minutes.
Wow, they did.
So that sounds like
though.
a good grade.
People can
what are you
draw-
thinking? Like a 90?
People draw very fast.
All right, have someone draw me in 5 minutes. Whoever draws the best, I'll. I don't have any money.
You know what?
I didn't get paid from
You
Spotify
know
yet.
what? I need to know what you're gonna do.
Whoever, I'll give VIP in Lily's chat.
Wait, that's my. I don't know. I'm not doing this.
Oh.
Wait, no,
next
okay.
one.
Whoever wins, I'll give VIP in my chat.
Can I have mods in your chat?
I'll give you mod. You have it's 11:47. Draw me in 3 minutes.
Okay, can you move to the frame a little bit more so I can see you
Okay.
from here? Okay, thank you.
Here, I'll put the cam on me.
That works.
Oh god, your hair.
I always wanted one of these drawings that she does, but me
Wait,
and
can
Lily
I
never
also
hang
draw?
out.
I have drawn you before. Do you not remember?
Wait, can I
Do
also
you
draw him? I kind of want
remember-
VIP too. I kind of want VIP too.
Wait, can you please let him get VIP? Oh,
Yeah, can I get VIP?
Hello, facial cue. I'm trying to rush this. Do you remember?
bro, my Kirby. What is this?
Why are you so cute though?
What the hell is this?
What are you?
Oh, God.
Why am I a penguin?
Okay, you draw it. You
Okay,
draw it.
I'm going for the, let's see. And then, oh, wait a minute. You like that, Miz?
So far, this is way better.
I made your hairline further down.
I thought I was an elephant.
Because you seemed sensitive
You're
about
biased.
it. Oh, wait a minute.
Why do I look like what is that, the normie emote?
Do you want me to control Z anything?
No,
Any chance?
no.
Okay, you're good.
What is that normie emote, chat? Like the normal?
Oh, God.
NPC? You're pretty right. Bro, I look like something from the Disney Channel. Why did you make me like this?
No, it's good.
No, I look like a roly-poly
You can
oly.
make it.
What did he do to me? Am I wearing a helmet? I don't understand.
Wait, you're just drawing the same thing, but over my drawing. Wait,
Yeah, but
wait, Miss. She's literally just drawing my drawing, but over my drawing. I
Yeah,
don't-
but there's one thing she got right.
What?
My legs. I skip leg day. And that is literally what I'm always doing. I'm always walking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and Pac-Man is always on my mind.
It's a
That's a
joint
little
effort.
hard.
That's you.
Alright, let me draw Lily. Ready?
Okay.
Relish? Let me relish Lily. Ready? Alright, ready? How do I do this? Mods, delete this.
Here we go.
We gotta keep grading Lily. We're not gonna get through them.
We're not gonna get through that.
We
There's
gave them
200
more
something.
time.
Let me draw Lily. Ready?
Okay,
We gave them
really?
more time. He's just gonna do the squiggle again.
No, I'm not.
Literally
you-
gonna do the squiggle again.
Do you remember what I drew you, Miss?
Yes, I do.
Really?
Yeah.
What did I draw you?
Done.
Better than the squiggle. It's an improvement.
I'm pulling up my Discord right now.
All right.
Sorry, that's a lot of.
She has a lot of DMs.
Okay,
She's
I don't.
popular.
I just don't.
She's popular.
Oh yeah, you called me the other week, and then I was gonna call you back, but then I saw Destiny didn't reply to you, so I'm like, I'm not replying to that.
Why do you think Steven doesn't reply?
Oh wait, someone drew it. Look.
What?
Wait, that's your drawing from
Oh
last.
yeah, this is the last time I drew Miss.
Oh wait. Hey Miss, I just made this for you. Can I get VIP yet? Or-
Wait, this is terrible. I'm way fatter now.
Oh, in fact, this was actually Lily. I can't take credit.
Well, I thought it was cute. Isn't it? It's
The eyebrows are pretty good.
yeah.
Wait, can I tweet this?
I
Yeah,
mean, it's
yeah.
yours. You
Can
do
I sell it?
Go ahead.
Could someone send this to me on something like what do you guys send it to me on like
Twitter?
I sent
Twitter-
you the file on Discord. It's.
Yeah, but I blocked you
Oh, you
Oh.
didn't.
because you called me during stream,
Yeah. Well,
and I don't like that. And you're just Destiny.
well, you told me I could call you anytime.
That is a lie. I never
You said
talked
that.
to
Remember? Because like Steven won't answer my calls back anymore, and you said you could play. League
you. You
with
hate me.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean we can't talk.
Listen, there's only 2 mini games that you'll ever beat me.
That's true. Can you name them?
Uh,
The spinning
fucking
one?
Snow World.
Spin the Wind,
Snow World?
Snow World, and
The leaf.
Leaf. I have the maximum possible score on both of them.
no way. I love the Leaf game.
Really?
Yeah.
Can you get 180 on it though?
Are you kidding me? I'm gonna make you have a 180.
That doesn't make any sense.
Mods ban me for that joke.
That was really bad.
Alright.
That was terrible.
Does your chat have Pepe Pains?
I don't know.
Does your chat? I feel like your chat just smiles and omega lols.
Yeah.
Yeah.
they do.
And then they're like, "Hey, can I give you some art?"
Even if they're sad,
what happened,
they
yeah.
smile. Isn't that cool? Do you think the streamer's chat reflects the streamer?
Yes, 100%.
A little bit, yeah.
Like Sykkuno's chat is toxic and degrading.
What?
When my chat's like a horrible place of hell and lies and shit and depression. Your chat's pretty cool.
Well, now
I mean,
there's
now
family
it's your
people
chat,
and-
really.
No, it's not.
No, it's your chat. Look at all your emotes that are in here.
Literally 2.
One,
Oh my,
two.
this is definitely Mrs. chat.
Whose emote is this? Is that?
That's Sykkuno's.
That's Sykkuno's. I couldn't see it from afar. It looked like a dumpling.
Oh jeez, that's Bimbus.
Oh Jesus!
It is.
Wait, why isn't Bimbus here?
He lives with my parents.
Can I come over?
None of my friends have ever met Bimbus.
Right. So Ludwig met you first. I don't care.
He cares a lot.
Oh.
Keep that between me and you on Discord.
Met me first too.
Right.
Good-
Well, I
good
mean,
friends.
it makes more sense. Like you and I only just started to become like close this past
Over the
like
subathon.
few minutes.
Oh.
So when like you and XQC have done like heists and traveled across the like Los
Yeah, I've done a lot
Santos,
of things.
Ludwig and you have like, you know,
Among Us.
Among Us, and like
What's Lily doing? What's?
Oh, sorry. I was just
Oh, let's do Twitch charades.
showing the third wheel.
Oh, that would be funny.
you. Okay, first
Do
of
you know
all,
Twitch
Lily.
charades?
Yeah, I know Twitch race. I would love to just with you, but let me talk to Lily. Real quick. Lily, listen, you're not.
I understand already. It's fine.
You're not
Wait,
third
we gotta
wheeling.
finish grading, Lily. We gotta
We're
finish
not
grading.
gonna finish
Well,
grading.
like at least do some more.
I'll leave.
Wait. Let's make Ms. do one Twitch charades because it's funny.
I'll just.
You know how to do Twitch charades?
Sure. Give me a second to like.
We'll make them do one before
Let me
we
just-
gotta get back to it.
Lily, do you have any room here?
Yeah. They have an extra.
You guys have it? Oh, you do.
Broden's not here. I don't know if he's here.
Oh, wait. So can I just stay here for a couple of years?
Yeah, probably.
Then that's fine.
Aren't you already in OTV? Okay.
If you have dyslexia, you think I'm an OTV, so that's fine.
Yeah, exactly. Just change
Dude.
one of the letters.
Charades, go.
All right.
No. There's a website. Where is it?
Really? For this?
Do you know it? Twitch charades.
I just had a seizure.
The
Pog
Twitch
you.
charades. Channel name: Lily Pichu.
Wait, I thought your name was Peachu.
P-E-A-C-H. You would think that, yeah.
30 seconds.
I do know that
Okay, that's
now, but
perfect.
it's not.
Is this working?
Chat, Lily's one of my favorite people. Oh my god, what are you doing?
Why do you lie so much?
It's
Can
so
you
easy.
tell
What
me
is
the
this?
truth for
It's so
once?
easy.
Look at your word.
Okay, my word is what?
This is your word. Don't tell them.
Oh.
You have to. How do we get a new word? This is impossible. Okay. Oh, this. All right.
I did it.
I mean, yeah, that was pretty good. I don't know what else.
I'm from Banjo and Kazooie, and you have to grab 100 of me.
Hey, stop it.
Do people play that game?
I did, and I lost a lot of viewers doing it.
No.
They're not.
They're not guessing it.
Guessing
Music
it.
note, sings note.
You can't just say
Well,
it.
now I know. Now I know. I didn't know. Now I
Wait,
know.
they still didn't get it.
They still didn't. I literally said sings note.
Okay. How do we show like
It's okay.
reveal word?
It's whatever.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
you do it.
Hat.
You can't say words during charades,
Oh
right?
yeah, you can't say words.
I can. Hat. Chat, he's a music note.
I don't know. What else can we do?
Oh, I
do
know.
a face.
They got it.
They got it?
Feels birthday man.
Wait, we're good at this.
It was Phil's birthday, man. All right, this is mine. Ready? Let me do this. Ready? Chat, he didn't actually hurt me. We're in a video game.
This is so sad.
Lily, help us. We're gonna lose. Your chat's gonna. This is your chat. We're gonna lose.
Take your money.
Okay, you're actually hurting me.
Mentally or physically?
Oh, this is Grand Theft Auto. Oh, someone got it. Dude, Jen Tran.
Jen Tran got it.
Okay, this is mine. Ready?
Tran.
Oh my god. What did Cutie Cinderella say about someone? Really got it.
They got it. Popcorn. Joyful rain.
Oh, this is me. Ready? I'm Cutie Cinderella, and I'm really upset, and I hate everything.
What the heck?
Why are you singling her out?
Yeah.
It's so easy. Dude, I'm
Oh,
balding.
this. You know the thing? He goes like this on his arm.
Mm-hmm. I'm Cutie Cinderella, and I'm baking a
Oh
cake.
wait, maybe that'll throw him off because it's like.
Oh, they got it.
Someone got it. Dude, bro guy.
This is you.
Sit. It's okay.
Damn, Saja. Frank or Z. Okay, this one's me. Ready? Wait, Lily just made a new song.
Wait, this is hard. How are you gonna? No, they're not gonna get
That one.
Oh, it's...
Here, you gotta go like sideways too, like. He's gonna leak something. He's gonna leak something.
Quick, help, get it!
What the heck?
You think I was gonna leak anything?
No, she's got stuff laying around.
I have a
Like,
lot of stuff in
Is
this
that a
room.
knife? What is that?
What?
You've got like a dagger.
Hey, don't worry about it. No. It's
Wait, how do they not get it? I literally put Pepe Jam is the word.
okay.
Oh, they got it.
Okay. Put the knife away.
Wait, that's really cool.
I know. Okay.
That's kind of odd that you were saying that, Saikuno.
Oh, do the face. Just do the face.
It's kind of odd.
I sleep with this next to my bed.
That's a little weird, Lily.
Why is
Okay,
it?
it's too much of a hint. That was
It's a
too
nice
big of a hint.
knife.
You sleep with this next to your bed?
Yeah.
Why don't you just get a gun?
Guns kill people.
No, they don't. We'll be right back.
Well, anyway, let's do a couple more, and then we should actually get back to grading. 'Cause
Right, yeah, right.
People worked hard on the art. Right? But we're giving them more time. Oh, this is an easy one.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Is it?
You
Wait.
do this one.
That's the word?
No, I don't know what I did. Oh.
Oh.
Wait, they're getting it.
Oh, I don't know why it's not.
Oh, is it bugged?
It's hiding the person who got it.
Oh, that's weird.
Whatever.
Oh.
There's no... If they get that from that, I'll give them $1,000 cash. Okay, they think you're pointing at me and you're saying lying.
You're not wrong.
Ace, you got it.
What is that? I've never seen that one before.
K-Bubbles.
Ugh.
The answer's...
Like actually, it's just A-U-U-G.
It actually
It's just A-A-U-G-H. And they're still not getting it. A-A-U-G-H. There you go. Oh.
You got it.
Okay, let's have one that, like, is... Okay.
Okay.
Lily, you do this one.
I mean,
Saikuno stole your job.
Okay, the clapping's gonna...
You love messing with me. I love it.
what?
You like to mess with me.
No, I'm not messing with you. I'm just doing the thing you told me to do.
I don't think they get it. They
Maybe you have to open your mouth and like.
Oh wait, someone almost got it, but they
Like.
oh they got it, but there's no
Oh,
they
there's a
didn't put the
space.
space. They didn't put the space. Like
Pac-Man!
I saw like 1 million people get it, but
Yeah.
they didn't put the space. Oh,
Diva Online.
No, chat. If you're eating these, it's...
He would know.
you gotta eat one good looking.
Wait, you had a sponsor for that?
Yeah.
Dorime.
Dorime.
I got banned and I got canceled. Dorime.
Dorime.
Oh no, there's my job. Yeah, you got it.
Restris.
That's too hard. Oh.
We gotta say the word because we don't have it set up for them. Oh, this is easy.
Wait, they got it.
They got it. There's people clap. People clap. Oh, he's acting it out. Oh. Wait,
they got it! Broadway Butterfly got it. It's The Sims.
Really good. That was actually really good. That was actually a really good Sims.
Ready? Chat, I'm gonna do it. Ready?
Okay. He got it. It was People Leave.
He got it.
That was actually really fun. All right. We should probably get back to grading. That was funny though.
Okay.
All right.
Don't eat me.
Hopefully that gave people enough time to juice it out a little more. They have more time to
Okay,
do the
but then
thing.
I have to like find it.
You have to find it. Can I use your bathroom?
Go ahead.
All right, you find them. I'm gonna use the bathroom. And you can. Why are you looking at me?
Oh, okay. You're gonna use the bathroom. Bye.
Yeah, I was gonna go use the bathroom, but then you started staring at me.
No, like I was like, which bathroom are you using?
Hey, just. Do you have one in here, or
Yes.
I could just use a different one?
You're just close to the.
I can use a different one.
Oh no, Somi's in here. Somi, no. Somi, leave. Bye.
Holy Jesus!
Okay, yeah, it's
What
messy.
kind of bathroom?
It's messy. I know.
No, your bathroom's bigger than the room.
It's really messy though, so just ignore everything and just go to the bathroom. Thank you.
Jesus, this
Okay.
cup that you clearly never use.
Can you? Stop pointing things out.
It's so nice though.
It is nice.
It's so nice.
Too bad I'm
But you
moving.
clearly never use it.
Too bad I'm moving soon. Fifty exposes my fucking vitamins. There's nothing wrong with having 5 bottles of vitamin in on your desk, right? There's nothing wrong with it. I just like the taste of vitamins. It's like there's nothing wrong with it. Anyway. Dorime. My brain. Alright, let's go back to grading a few, but I'm not gonna lie, my stamina is being pretty drained right now. They're actually I bet they're. Oh my god, some of you think I have like legit drugs in my. But I can show you all my vitamins. Vitamins. All of them. All of them. Okay, I just have Midol for my period cramps. Okay, hair, skin, nails don't hurt. Melatonin because I can't sleep very well. I have 2 types of melatonin because sometimes I want the pill form, but sometimes I want the vitamin form because the vitamin one tastes better. Anyway, let's go back to green. Okay, guys. So, where did we leave off? I'm not quite sure. We left off. Okay. Wow, this one's really good. Okay, I will show you this one because this one's really good. I really like this one. Very, very cool. I would give them a lot. That one's really good too. Wow. Okay. Here you go. Grade some of these. Go.
Alright, this one's pretty good.
I love the
Pretty
style.
good, yeah,
Very, very
yeah,
good, right?
It's pretty good. And it reminds me a lot of what Miz was doing, but like.
Yes.
But like it looks good. Huh?
Oh, you don't
Well, I
think,
looked around
you don't think his was good?
compared to this one.
I like your honesty. Do you like my knife?
I'm gonna give it like a 98. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
98.
Why do you have that?
You never know. It gives me like a false sense of security sleeping with it by my side. Realistically, you know, I'd probably die, but it's kind of cool. Look, it has a bat on it.
That was
2
like
bats.
Batman.
Yeah, and then there's like a bat like covering the case. It's really cool.
Anyway, the next. That one's really good. This was a good one. It's got the little bear.
I like this.
Pretty good.
Very
I like
cute.
this style on it. It's pretty good.
Tembi, stop.
Give it like an 89.
89.
Mm-hmm.
Cute. Very cute.
I do like it. What's that tag?
It's their, I think, Twitter.
Oh no, I give it like a 90.
90?
That looks pretty good. Looks good.
This one's also from Twitter. Cute.
I mean, I was cold. It looks
Emily.
pretty good. The hair doesn't really look like me exactly.
It doesn't.
Though.
Maybe it's like a style.
Scarf doesn't have stripes. I give it like a 86.
86?
Just because it doesn't exactly look like me, you know. Weird.
Dorime. Oh my god, there's 300 submissions. Oh
Well,
man.
it's slowing down. We're almost done.
We're not even cool, so maybe
Well, you're gonna skip
I'll
half
sort
of
by
them?
like
That's-
new, maybe like just to see what this has. Okay, so this one actually has Miskiff in it.
Oh,
Very
wow.
interesting.
Pretty good. 93.
93. I really like this one.
94 then.
94.
95 actually. Up to 95. Actually, I'm feeling 96.
96.
Maybe 97. Just.
I'm making it 98 because you're gonna make it 98
well,
anyway.
97.
Fine.
Okay, fine. You're right. 98 then. I just want to see how many times you keep changing it. Oh, that was good. But actually, this one's good. It's
very good.
Yeah. I like this one.
Very cute. Like a little
It's
storybook.
very cute. I give it a 90.
90?
Just because the pose is very cute.
Mm-hmm.
They put effort into the pose. The body's facing the right way. It's kind of 3D-ish.
I think that's supposed to be us three.
That's the three of us.
Mm-hmm.
Not
bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it like a 67.
67. So you still pass it?
Yeah,
Right?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. What about this one?
Oh.
I like the different art, like ink.
They're also studying for finals. Can you zoom in a little bit? On
Sure.
that?
I can't draw hands.
Right under there. What are they writing there? What is that?
Can't really read that. I feel like they like.
I think this is actually their homework or something.
Like,
It's on their next page and the imprint from the last page.
a lot of people submit things that have their homework on it.
Exactly. Okay, so this is like a 93 because they're choosing us over their homework.
Which is not. You should do your homework.
Depends what class it is.
Study hard.
Some of my classes, the homework was worth 5%, and I just didn't do it because it was not worth it.
This one's really cute.
Now, this one's pretty good. I like the little dots around it. I'll give it like a 91. A solid 91.
91?
Yeah, it's pretty good. The scarf, a little yellow, but it looks good. It was not bad. I'll give it like an 84.
84?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Oh, where's my mouse? I keep losing my mouse.
I don't know where.
84.
Is it? Oh, this one's really good.
That is super adorable.
I don't know if it's 100, but it's for sure like 99.
That is very cute.
I'll give it 100 because they did the whole
100.
background.
Wow.
They did the whole background too, right? Like that was extra. That
this
they
is
did that.
really, really cute.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one. It's a good one.
Wow. I really like the coloring here.
This one's pretty good too. I recognize who it is. I'll give them 100 also.
100. Love the background usage in this one.
They put the extra effort in.
This one's cute.
Pretty
Very
good.
stylistic.
Give it like a 87 maybe.
87. They're play fighting, right?
Yeah, they're just play fighting. It's just play fighting.
Mm-hmm. I'll be right back.
Here. You might need the.
Hey, no! You're so fucked up. Okay.
Well, just in case, you know, if they start play fighting you and get
If I die, feed my body to my dogs.
I think if they took you out, that I won't have to.
But like, cut it up for them, you know? They can't. They're tiny dogs, okay? Thank you. You do that, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, with this.
Oh, this one's good. This is a 91.
Oh,
Wait,
I really like
yeah,
this.
91.
It's like you're wrapped in a giant.
Yeah, it's a good
very,
concept.
very
It's a
cute.
good concept.
There's some mischief submissions. Okay.
Oh, this one's pretty good too.
They asked you. You have great eyebrows. Tutorial, please. Can you do people's eyebrows?
Nope.
So what is that?
You just go like this.
But you did it.
You just swish it on.
Can you do my eyebrows?
Like that? Yeah, like this. You just. That's it.
But like you
get a
do your
marker.
own eyebrows very well.
That's literally how you do it. You just get a marker and just swish it on like that, and
I
that's
can't
it.
do my eyebrows
And
that
if it
well.
goes wrong, you just rub it repeatedly until it blurs
Should I
about.
have my
and then-
eyebrow?
And then if that doesn't work, then you just kind of accept it and you pull your hair down like this and cover them. And that's. Oh, she's gone. No. I don't know what this is.
Do my eyebrow.
This is something different than what
That's
I
an
use.
eyebrow pencil.
Okay, thank God. No, keep your glasses on so I don't stab you. No, come on. It looks good. Wait, I'll do one eye.
Okay, you do one.
I'll
Okay,
do
I
one
need to
and
take
leave
this
the
off.
other
I
one
feel like
on.
it's too hard for you. Go, 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 go. Just do it. Just do it.
You have insurance, right?
Yeah. No.
Oh God. Oh God. Okay, I'm gonna have to use this as a.
Mhm. Just do it like you do your own eyebrows.
Sometimes it helps to like go like this, and then here you have to be extra light on the inside, but a lot of times it doesn't really come out. What? Oh God, I for sure didn't follow your.
Don't worry about it.
Oh God. Oh God.
Are you done? Why do you look like you're nauseous?
Hold on, let me do a little more.
Okay.
Okay, let me just. Yeah.
Are you done? Does it look like yours?
Oh. I
Mm,
tried to make you a little angry
wait
looking.
a minute. Wait, why is there like a line that just...
Huh? No, that's your hair. That's your hair. Look, your hair covers it, so the angle of it helps.
Is that how you do your eyebrows?
I don't even know what this is. What is this?
That's an eyebrow pencil!
It's got hexagons on it.
Yeah, well, you open it, right? You draw your eyebrows with this, and you do the little... You do this?
I don't know what that is.
How do you do your eyebrows?
I've never seen that in my life.
What did
is
you
this
do
thing?
to my eyebrow?
Hey, you know what helps with this? Like the lint on the microphone. You get a lint roller, and you just roll it around.
I do
George
have a lot
taught
of
me that
lint.
trick. That
That's
actually works
true.
really well.
What the heck? How did you do your... Like, I feel... Okay, there... Did you draw a lot? That's a lot.
Well, after I botched it, I was like, I gotta pretend it's a complete meme.
I was like, do you know how many times I was like doing this? Like, why is my hair not moving out of the way? It's just you drew a fucking...
Oh God, we gotta keep going with the
Okay,
art.
yeah.
The art
Okay,
waits for no one.
art. This one
Right.
is...
So I give this 88, 89.
89.
Yeah.
This is
Pretty
cute. They
good.
actually drew your
hoodie.
outfit and stuff. Sorry, I saw the picture.
Where's my here, give me the.
You want to recreate it? Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna leave that on just in case.
It's so funny.
You know, I'm gonna give it a 50.
What?
I mean, did I say 58 flipped around? Yeah. You ever see? I've been watching people watch. What's that show that everyone's reacting to? Like something. It's a cooking show with Gordon.
Kitchen Nightmares?
It's either Kitchen Nightmares or MasterChef.
Oh yeah. One
And
of those.
they'll do like this thing where they're like, they'll be like, oh sir, you're unfortunately for you, you're going home.
They beat it.
But not tonight.
As
You're going home right now. Pick up your stuff and go. They'll like keep debating. I
feel like that's
heard it
kind of
from a friend.
mean.
It's funny though.
It is funny.
They'll be like, "Oh, you're going home,
But not tonight."
But actually, you're not going home tonight because it's the morning, and you're going home right now. And then the triple debate. They just keep. It's funny. It's funny. Oh, I know this one.
You do?
Yeah, I'm giving them 100.
100.
Yep. Looks really good. It's really cute, and
They
I
did
think
3 poses too.
They actually show up to like every stream, so.
Aw, that's cute. That's super cute. 100. Okay. This is cute. I love
good.
how
I
they
like
gave
that
the
they both-
bear.
yeah,
Yeah,
they both
I really
look-
like that.
It's not pretty. I'd give it at least a 90. At least a 90.
90.
It's good. I like the concept. We're both like toys, kinda.
Ooh.
Oh, I kinda like
Oh
this
my
one.
god, I'm
Colors and
sitting on your
stuff.
scarf.
You look a little strange. I'm just gonna say you're not wearing any clothes and like.
It's stylistic. Like you're Bean. Beans don't have
If
clothes.
you asked Michael what that was,
What was?
what do you think Michael would say that is?
What I don't. What are you?
Nothing. It looks great. I give it like a 93.
93. I look like a ding ding.
So that's why I said if you asked Michael what it was.
I just got it because I was like, oh, I see
I
it.
didn't want to say it, but I was just like, if you asked Michael
I didn't
what it was, he would probably.
He would definitely think that, yeah.
Exactly. That's what.
Oh,
Oh, this one's cute.
This is so
Miz,
cute,
Miz in
Missy.
the back looking. This is like pretty high. This is like for sure like
Wow.
90, 96, 97.
96?
Just because the vibe is really good. It's got Miz
Super
in the back.
anime. I love it. Holy poop.
Oh god.
Realism.
Oh god, it's too
Not-
realistic. It looks.
It's well
good, though.
done.
It's good, but oh god.
Sekuno. We're real
what do you
people.
think? I know. but
We're not
I don't-
anime.
I don't like looking at myself. So what am I supposed to do?
I mean, just grade it for like. It's a good piece of art, though.
Give like
It's
a
very good.
89. Too real. I don't like looking at myself. I have low self-confidence for a reason. This one's pretty good. I'd give this like a 80, 84. 84. It's pretty good.
Oh god, my computer's gonna die. Hold on.
Oh god. How much RAM do you have?
Oh, I'm not gonna. Okay.
Keep that one.
I'm gonna keep this
that
one, yeah.
It's Ms. Drew. Oh, this one's
Wow,
pretty
the line art of this is like.
good. Oh, it's pretty good.
I love it. The line art's super fucking cool.
Like, what are you thinking?
Schnozzers? No.
I give it like a 98 flipped backwards.
89.
90. Sorry, I meant 90. 2.
Yeah, fuck.
Huh?
92.
Yeah, 92.
Okay,
It's
alright,
pretty
92.
good. It's pretty good. Yeah.
Oh my god. This is like
I
if
mean-
you were like a BTS member.
Okay, but there's no. Where's the bear?
Yeah.
There's
But
no
it's
bear.
it's just you like as a K-pop star,
It's
honestly.
barely me because they threw a leaf on it. No bear.
NA. But it's a good piece of art.
I mean, it looks good,
It looks
but
good.
it's just.
It didn't yeah.
It doesn't look like me other than they threw the leaf on it, and also there's no bear, so you don't really.
This is cute.
This one's good.
I actually really
I like the
the
background.
Yeah, the white outline.
And you're there. Look.
I know, and
You're
I'm
there.
painting.
It's cute.
It's so
It's
cute. I love
this
it.
is pretty good. I actually like this one a lot. I give it like a 92 actually.
92.
Just because the whole scene looks good.
Very
looks good.
like a children's storybook sort of like. Wow.
97.
Bimbus the bear. Bimbus the bear. That is very cute.
It's not bad. It's not bad. I give it like
That's
80,
super cute.
83.
83. This one.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Cute.
I give it like an 83.
83. Okay.
Just because I don't know what to give it.
Two
Looks pretty good
83s
though. It
in
looks
a
good
row.
though.
It's cute. This one.
Oh.
Very cute. So cute. So cute.
It is very cute. I give it like a 93.
93. Okay.
I don't know what it is. It's got like a different style.
Oh, it's so
Wait,
cute
this
too.
kinda-
Oh my gosh.
Oh man, this one's pretty good. Like it's pretty good. It's got you in the back. It's pretty good. I don't know, but does it deserve 100 good?
I think it's pretty good.
It is good.
98.
All right, bump it to 100 because
Oh?
if you gave it a 98, it must be really good.
Wow.
Oh, this one's really good too.
The style of this is so.
The hairs, like they drew the hairs actually. It's pretty good too.
So
I mean,
super good.
like if we gave the last 100, I guess we have to give it 100.
Another
I don't know.
100.
I just feel bad. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I feel bad if.
Wow,
Oh, this one's really good
so
too.
cute. Wow.
Oh
Like, it's
man.
so vibrant,
Oh man, yeah. This
colors.
one's really good too. It's got to be at least. Look, I keep handing out hundreds. I'm starting to feel like they don't mean as much anymore. Let's give it like a 98.
But you don't think this one deserves 100?
I mean, I've been handing them out like hotcakes. All right, fine. Give it 100 then.
Sorry, so I saw the one.
Okay. Honestly, this is at least like a 97.
Oh my god.
At least a 97, I'd say. Because like it's kind of troll, but you can tell they
It's
put
creative.
a lot of effort into it. Yeah, they
Stylistic?
did it.
Very nice.
Like, do I like it a lot?
I like it.
It's a little cursed, but they did pretty good.
Ooh, I love
Oh,
how
this
they
one's got a
shaded.
good pose and the shading.
Yeah, the
is
shading
good.
of your hoodie is really
Give this
good.
like a 98,
98?
99,
90,
98, 99.
98.
I feel like I'm giving too many hundreds, so it feels kind of.
I mean, if you mean it, you know?
I mean, 100 just means I like it a lot. Which a lot of them I liked a lot, but I'm trying to. Yeah, these are gonna be bad. It's not gonna be consistent.
You're inside the bear.
Give it like a 90, I'd say.
90.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
It's
Oh, this
cute.
one's pretty good too. This is, I'd say,
Very
also about the
soft.
90 range.
90 range. I like this a lot.
Yeah, pretty good. It's pretty
90.
good. 90.
90.
At least a 90.
At least a 90.
Yeah.
90 plus. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Aww.
Wait,
This
you're
is
also
cute.
wearing blue.
I
Been
know.
watching you guys for years.
That is so cute. You need that's at least a 90, right?
Yeah, at least I give it
At
at least
least
like
a
a
90.
90-ish. At least. It does have the bear. The bear looks kind of funny.
90 plus.
Oh, this one's pretty good. It reminds me of your old art style. a little
Yeah, I
bit.
used to do like this kind of
Yeah.
style.
Like a little bit different. Like a little bit different though, but
Super cute. Very simple. I like the
bad.
simplicity of it.
give it like a 90.
90.
I think we've given the past like a 9. 90's the new 100.
Lily as a furry. Interesting.
Oh, that's 100 because it's true. They're the only person that knew you were. They're the only
How did
person that
they
knew.
know?
I don't know, but it's 100 because they're the only ones who knew that you were.
Did they see my furry con tickets?
Well, you have it on your desk right here,
Aw.
next to the.
I know, but like since the pandemic, I couldn't go to any. Do you know how expensive those suits are?
What suits?
My furry suit.
What?
This
this
one's
one's
so cute.
Unfortunately, the octopus is gone, and I traded it for a yellow bear.
But
but it's really
it's
really cute.
so
yeah.
cute. It is.
Wait, is this honey dust again?
Is it honey again?
They drew.
Oh my god, they
like
drew
3
two?
arts. Give them 100 for drawing so much good art.
That's so cute.
Oh
Honey
God.
again. Very nice.
Pretty good. It's really good.
How many more do you want to do? It'll never end. This one's
It's
cute.
pretty good. I could see this on the front of an instant noodle box for some reason.
Really? Yeah,
Like it
maybe.
just looks like it could be slapped on something and sold. I'd give it like a 94.
94?
Yeah, because it can be slapped on something and sold. Pretty good looking. Liked it.
I like the comically big leaf.
Yeah, I thought it was a bow.
It looks like a
Kinda
bow,
cute.
right? But I like that though. It's really cute.
What's the thing on the neck? What is that?
I think it's your hand. Your fingers doing this.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, wow. Now I
Super
feel bad. But it looks really good. I like it. Go like a 96. 96, pretty good.
96?
Pretty good.
God, you got so much art. It's insane.
Good looking.
So cute. I like the big happy smile of this one.
Yeah, yeah. It reminds me of that animated short dumpling.
Yeah, that's what it reminded me of. And then, yeah.
I give it like an 87.
87.
Yeah.
Super
Because that
cute.
short kind of creeps me out for some reason. I'm just going to say it.
Whoa. You look like the cover
It's
of
got
like
you
a...
with a knife on the back. Oh, wait.
model.
Is that a knife or is that like a...
Oh, it's a pencil. Like I'm holding up a tab
If
of
it was a
pen.
knife, it'd be slightly higher. I'm gonna have to give this like a 86.
86?
86, yeah. That's good. That's a good score. Oh, this one's good. I for some
Aw.
reason feel like it looks really good.
Mm-hmm.
Or like not like I don't know what it is, but maybe the color. This is for like a 90. This is like a 90.
90?
Yeah. Mhm.
Ooh.
Oh.
The red background is interesting.
Mhm.
Very bold.
Give this a 92.
92?
92.
92.
Mhm.
Very cool.
It's pretty good.
Very
This is
cute.
also at least a 90, I'd say. At least a 90. Pretty good.
At least a 90.
It's pretty good. It's I feel like there's a lot of good stuff.
There's a lot of cute. Oh my god, this one's really. Ah, it's so cute. I love the pose of this
Oh.
one.
That's pretty good. It reminds me of Jack Frost when he finds the snowflake. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like he's holding his hands out.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Neither do I. I don't think he ever found a snow. Anyway, I give it at least like a 92. 92. The
92.
pose is good.
The pose is very dynamic. I love it.
It's pretty good. I mean, there's what's it called? There's you as Sayu, I think.
I like that they included me as Sayu with the leash. That's really cute. I
There's
like this.
Vinky. It's pretty good. I'd give it at least like a
Look.
89.
Thanks for cheering me up every day.
Oh,
No
parasocials.
parasocial allowed.
Oh, but look,
Ooh.
sometimes the parasocial friends are all you have on those dark days. You turn your stream on and you feel like
Stop it. Stop
Huh?
it. 90 what?
91.
91.
You know, I was like that. I used to watch streams because I had no friends and
Now you have a
felt
lot of
like someone
friends,
was
right?
talking to me. Yeah, like everyone in chat.
You're Go!
If
Great!
BTS can say they.
That's different. When they say
It's
they loved
different?
you, they meant me. They were saying it to
No,
me.
they said you, which means me.
No. They said I love you, which means like they were saying it to me. So
Maybe
he
it was
loves
all
me.
of us. What if it was just both of us?
No. It was. I'm sure it was.
Well, I'm just saying.
He loves me.
They,
They,
can
love,
say
they
it.
love me. They love
I
us.
don't think if I don't. See,
Jin loves me. Jin loves all of us.
oh.
I'm joking. I'm just memeing.
Yeah, of
I'm just
course.
joking.
Yeah, this one's pretty good. I give this like an 87. 87.
87.
Looks like they tried hard. It's pretty good looking.
Mhm.
Oh,
Wow, I
like this
love
one.
it when they do the,
this
the
one's
pose.
good.
Sorry for it being scuffed. I joined at 10:40 p.m. Those scarves, sorry for that. But I like the little,
It's pretty
like
good.
the Haruhi
yeah.
Suzumiya, like
Pretty good. I
team
give it
captain
like a 90,
sort of.
94. 94.
94.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Oh, look at this one. Okay, we'll be able to make it through all of them. Brace yourself. You look and sound much more confident lately. Happy for you. Don't factor this in, but I did this on April of 2020 and never shared it. Is that me and Michael? I love you, Lily. I'm 15. I've been watching since I was 12. Sekuna, I hope you like my drawing. Wow.
I'm just gonna say, it feels like they wanted to send you a message and they just threw me in to send you a message.
Saikuno, they sent you a message. Look, that's a heartfelt, genuine message. Say thank you. Say thank you. You're so stupid.
I copied their message. It's genuine.
Okay, 98.
All right, 99.
Okay, 99.
That way they think I'm the one who bumped the score. This is pretty accurate.
Wait, this is so funny because it's so true.
Yeah, it happened.
It did happen.
Give it like a 91.
91.
Yeah, because it did happen. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Uh-oh. My computer ran out of space again.
Oh.
Give me a second.
It happens. It happens.
I have to be careful not to delete Miss Kistra. I'm gonna save
Why don't you
this.
just save it now?
Yeah, I'm gonna save it right now.
Save it now.
Yeah, and then I'll exit. Exit. That's mine.
What? What was that one?
What? Huh?
Oh.
What? I'm sorry.
Happy birthday. What?
Okay, we keep reading here.
Is that Jin's birthday?
Jin's birthday is December 4th, 1992. Okay, happy
That's
Jin Day.
today.
Okay, happy Jin Day.
Uh-huh.
This is really cute.
It is really cute.
Green shark.
What would you give it, Lily? What would you give it?
I give it like a 90. I like a 90 something.
97.
I do feel like the colors are very well done.
Good. Yeah. The
90.
blue in the back and the.
Very
it's
nice.
Good. Pretty good.
Gradients are nice.
Oh,
Simple
look.
drawing is. I like this. They had to get the colors for this and put it on paper.
This is like a
that's
90,
99
and a half. 98, 99.
90.
I'm just gonna say numbers till you.
99?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright.
I was gonna do like one or two more, maybe.
Okay.
There's just.
Find the best ones.
I'll try. It's kind of hard. They're all really good. Oh, this one's.
How long have we been going?
I don't know. We've been going for a while.
Oh, you've been streaming for 8 hours? Oh my god. How are you not tired?
Well, for part of it, I was AFK and playing ads.
How long were you AFK playing ads?
Okay. Anyway, I don't know. This is really cute.
Oh, this one's cute. Yeah.
It's super chibi, super cute.
Yeah. The face reminds me of a quagsire. Does it? Can you Google quagsire? What does a quagsire look like?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one. Yeah, this one.
Oh yeah, the face reminds me of a quagsire.
Madkit. What's your favorite Pokemon? The fuck? What?
Nothing. Well, I can give you the cheese answer. That's OP.
Your favorite Pokemon?
Ditto, because it can turn into any Pokemon.
Got it. Thank you for answering.
Yeah, there you go.
I would give this like a 99.
99?
I think it's just really well done.
Yeah, 99.
Yeah, right? For chibi, like, it's really good. So it's
Oh,
super cute
this
too.
one's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this one, if the last one deserved a 99, this one deserves at least a 99.
Where the fuck is my mouse?
Yeah.
99. Okay.
This one's pretty good. I like the style. What the?
Why do I love this so much?
Look
What?
how creepy.
I feel like this is my favorite one.
I'm gonna give it like a. I mean, they clearly put effort into it.
This is so good.
A little weird. I do like the eyebrows. Give it like 93.
93?
I think it's good. It just kind of weirds me out for some reason.
It's cursed.
Yeah.
But like I get it because you have a sprout on top of your head, like head,
Yeah.
like that.
Kind of throws me off a little bit.
Okay, guys, if you have any more that you think you should desperately need to see,
Yeah, if you have some really good ones,
tweet it at him, or I'm just gonna link him this thread and he can go through it on his own sometime.
Yeah,
There's
I will eventually.
There's so many submissions. You got 328 submissions. 300? Roughly 300. That's insane.
Sign your Twitter on it. Sign your Twitter.
Sign your Twitter on it. This one's really like. There's so many
Unless you're
cute
embarrassed,
ones.
in which case you don't have to.
This one's really cute too. I really like.
Oh, that's pretty good.
We don't have to grade. We can just look at pretty cute
let's
art.
Just look at them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Oh wait, this one's pretty good.
Yeah, it's like the coloring's like super nice.
Coloring's
very cute.
very nice.
God damn it! Oh, if I click on the link, it's over. I lost my
gone.
spot.
You
I lost my
your
spot.
Oh, that's a good one.
I mean, it's like super.
Can they even turn that homework in anymore?
Is that their homework?
Oh my God, they're doing matrix.
Matrices. I remember that.
I don't even remember what this is.
Didn't you major in like math or something?
Yeah, I just don't remember most of it.
That's crazy.
Looks intense though.
It's hard to imagine sometimes streamers majoring and stuff.
Some of this art was really, really good.
Yeah, there's a lot that are really good.
Some of it was a good try.
Okay.
I said good in both of them.
That's true, you did.
They're both good. They're both good.
This one's really nice.
Yeah, that was really
I like
good.
the coloring of this a lot. Very cool.
It's good.
There's so many. Okay, well I
There's a
will
lot.
link. I will link him the thread, and then if you have some that you think he should definitely see, just tweet it at him.
Yeah.
Tweet it at him. Well, thank you, Saikuno.
Pretty good. You want to do some more Twitch charades before we?
Oh, you wanna keep streaming?
No, I should go. You've already been going for 8 hours.
Oh, no, if you wanna keep
solid
streaming, I'm fine with that.
I
too.
haven't streamed in 3 days, and I'm pretty sure no one subs to my channel anymore. I'm falling off.
Why do you say things that are so blatantly untrue? Like,
wait, I haven't streamed in 3 days.
yeah, but that doesn't mean you're falling off. You think you would fall off after 3 days? Fell off
God,
plus
help, I'm
ratio plus
falling.
L plus cringe
Plus 42.
What is 42?
I don't know. I just add random things to.
I'm sure your viewers miss you a lot.
Yeah, look.
Look at them. They're just literally all like, they're like refugees from your chat, and they're just waiting for you. So, yeah. Any last words?
This was good art. Thanks.
Yeah. Thanks for joining.
But if we passed yours and didn't get to it, you can blame Lily for making you draw it.
Well, if you really wanted to see it, tweet it to him.
No, I'll see it. I'll actually check it.
Yeah, tweet it to him.
I'm just meaning.
Jesus Christ! Literally, Saikuno. Look at this, Saikuno refugees.
Oh God.
Look at them. Look at all those.
Good thing
They're
I
all
can throw
yours.
everything on you, right?
Huh?
That was.
What?
Oh God! Look! They're here.
They miss you.
Yeah.
He's going back soon. You'll see
Going
him
tomorrow.
soon. Yeah, he's leaving tomorrow, so I wanted to do an art class before he left, and we never see each other again.
Yep.
It's been fun. Bye.
Well,
Bye.
Yes.
This
Thanks
is
for all the art, everyone. That was great. Oh.
this is no. This is where I.
Can they still hear us? I was gonna thank them for the art.
Yeah, no, they can still hear you.
Oh.
Keep talking.
Oh, they can still hear me.
Yes, they can still hear you. Keep talking.
Thanks for all the art. Oh, wait. No, you're not doing this, are you?
What? No, I'm not doing
No
anything.
way.
I'm muting
No,
you. I'm
you're a
muting
sicko.
you. Bye.